Scotty, what happened last time?
Last time on the end of Adeptus Evangelion, but we were going to school, and the pilot has experienced the life of a normal Japanese school student, and things were mostly normal. And then Henrietta had a strange dream about a serious nun girl called Veronica, telling Michael about an angel shipment. Well, I wonder what that's about. And aside from that, and aside from more social situations, Goodman attempted to find Henrietta's file, only to find an empty blood-stained folder in its stead. Sensing danger, he fled back to his apartment, and that's about it.
Much. Well done.
All I'm saying is that the dream happened before we went to school.
Killer with hammers.
Michael's trying.
All right.
What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by
Not
this?
Scotty specifically. He's trying to kill things with hammers.
Oh no. No, we were talking about Scotty there.
What did he mean by this?
Michael, if you try to eat one of us.
Henrietta with.
Wait, you cut off? What was it? Was that Adam?
Was that?
Nothing,
Say that again. What was that?
Nothing.
Should we kill him?
Say that in a tape recorder, please.
We're gonna open up on Goodman.
It's me, Goodman.
Mr. Goodman, you.
It's Major Goodman.
It's Mr. Major Goodman.
Mr. Mr. Goodman.
Major Mr. Goodman.
Paging Mr. Goodman. Paging Mr. Goodman.
It is turn after Tokyo 3. As you are reclining in a little coffee shop somewhere in the city. About an hour ago, you just got off the court case for latest angel. And it went pretty well, all considered. You were able to do it just pretty effortlessly, as there was no real trouble, other than, the danger the pilots were in. There was nothing that, explicitly put the city in danger. And so, Prosecutor Torchwood's case was much more shaky than it was on your first go around with him.
Child endangerment? Never heard of her.
Exactly. All of the saving the world, that's what's important. However, you did have something you wanted to do. You wanted to get a hold of Unit 03 file, if I am correct. Yes.
Yes.
So, let us test out investigation rules for if you were able to do that, officer. This is investigation rules are based around usually going over extended periods of time, where you go around, do just stuff, which should be just a variety of different tasks, in order to dig up specific type of investigation. This is often put on a chart, ranging from simple to labyrinthian. Labyrinthian is not considered to possibly you're not supposed to actually ever be doing it. But each one gives a different time frame, a different bonus or penalty. I would say this one is a basic test.
You should delete this game.
Delete this game.
Delete this game.
Basic tests are pretty easy. They are routine difficulty. And just going through NERV's files to dig up information on Unit 03. I mean, you are an operations director, you're expected to have this information. It's a little, NERV systems are kind of shitty. The NERV net, it's not great. They spent so much money on the Evas, NERV net, the Wi-Fi is atrocious. Systems are awful. It's not great.
They keep losing my fucking email.
They keep losing your fucking email. You're on your fucking 7th email right now. It's atrocious.
It's incredible. It's truly incredible.
But this is a plus 20 to your investigation test, and the time it takes is 6. This was before you arrived here at the cafe. It was like off screen. So I want you to roll me Scholastic Lore Evangelion for me. This will be a Scholastic Lore Evangelion test, which I believe is an int test, because that's Scholastic Lore, with a plus 20 to your test threshold.
And I have proficiency in that.
Yes. Proficiency just means you don't have any penalties, and I believe because of the advanced skill, you do it at all.
Yahoo.
Yeah. I forget, what else did you spend your EXP on, Mr. Goodman?
I
Major Goodman.
bought an N2 Moon.
Ah, nice.
I saw how that went last time, and I decided.
You know what? That's fair.
I've been given permission. I've been given access to the nuclear cards.
You've been given one N2 mine as a treat.
As just one Uber nuke. It's a treat.
One nuke. It's a treat.
D100, go! Oh, that's a 65.
That. I think
it's not
barely
enough.
fair.
It's plus 20, yeah, so 50, 60.
Yeah, so you'd have 61, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I regain fate?
You did. Everyone regains 1 fate.
I'm using the fate point.
Alright. You can? Okay, so one of the things you can do on fate points is adding the success. 10. I don't know if that means you can turn a failure into success by adding 10, if you're just barely off, or if you have to re-roll entirely.
Imagine you probably have to. I imagine you'd have to do it before you roll.
No, fate points should be spent whenever. But I just don't know, due to the wording, if it only adds degrees of success, as in if you already succeed, you make the success better, or if it's just add. I think if it was just add 10 to the roll, they'd phrase it as add 10. So, yeah, I think so. You'd need to spend the fate point for a refresh, for a reroll.
Oh, 37, we're good.
All right. As you were indeed.
I hope you don't need these fate points.
Don't worry, you can get them back soon enough. As after the last phone, legalized nuclear bomb. It's okay. It's N2. N2 stands for non-nuclear. It's only antimatter. Probably better, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, it just destroys everything.
The UN says it's better because it doesn't leave radioactive fallout.
Yeah, so we could build right over it.
Exactly. Mr. Goodman, you're currently waiting at this cafe for a little friend of yours to come by. Actually, you know what? Goodman, I'm gonna give you a fate point back because I like your plan.
Thank you.
I like the plan you gave me.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you a fate point back for that because I like the hustle and I like the effort.
I'm a hustler.
You're a hustler. It's what you do. As you lean back in the chairs, you flip through this manila folder, holding bits of printed out documents you had. A lot of it's redacted, but you're able to get the first thing you notice is that there are very sparse details on Unit 03. The most you get is that it seems it was originally assigned to be piloted by Eric Kaiser of Berlin, but was recently transferred to Henrietta Simon after an incident which you read about a bit, where mid-battle the pilots changed and Henrietta Simon joined the cockpit, joined into the entry plug battle, and managed to completely dominate the Angel afterwards. She was determined by the operations director at NERV Berlin to be a better fit for Unit 03, and as such, it was reassigned to her. Unit 03 is noted for being abnormally tall compared to most Evangelion, only about equal in height to Unit 04, with which it shares an overall similar build with. The armor is apparently very much above grade compared to normal Evangelion, being able to withstand far more punishment, and is made of... You sort of skim through this part, it's mostly technobabble. You understand it, but it's not important or what you're looking for.
Shit's wild one.
Yeah, it's made from some good armor, which, you could probably expect as prototype Evangelion. Read the prototype Evangelions where Nerve actually put a lot of budget making them actually good instead of just getting them off the shelf. All the Evangelions afterwards are... You sort of flip through a few times. The entry plug is state-of-the-art technology. It adds a targeting system and HUD to the pilot's helmet. Apparently it makes it far easier to engage in combat with the Angels based on the increased data fed to the pilot. There's solar panels attached to the Evangelion to increase its battery time by absorbing sunlight to fuel the operation time. And that's about all you're able to pull up on. And you flip through a few more times. Seems that the most you get on its background is that it was constructed in Nerve Berlin under the supervision of R&D director Raphael Spitz. And he himself was under direct supervision of Nerve America's R&D, Cassidy Bird.
Of course, it's the Americans who did this to me.
Goodman, I want you to make me 2 tests for me. First, I want you to make a logic test. Just a basic logic.
I'm pretty good at that.
You are. You have the talented talent for it. So you get a +10 to all logic. So you're 41 in, treat as 51.
Yahoo! Oh no! I got a 99.
Man, whack ass Savas, am I right?
Oh, fucking crazy, man!
Whack ass Savas.
Fucking damn! This thing's tall. Wow!
This thing's fucking tall, wild. And now
They spike my food. Am I drunk?
Did you have too many ice creams today, Mr. Goodman?
I might have had too many.
And now I want you to make me a Scholastic Lore Evangelion.
I'm good at that, but we'll see, I guess. Well, at this point, I should just hold on. At this point, before I fuck it up again.
Okay, man, maybe some days buying just +10s in a skill, sometimes it's all you...
Is it skill training that increases it?
Yeah, I believe so. Mr. Goodman, don't tell me you're going to buy that.
If you want a +20 is what you're looking for, right? It would be skill mastery if you're trying to get that.
Well, that's a mage. I only have access to skill training.
Shame. You could get a skill that is +10 that you're already proficient in.
Damn it all.
Make it +10.
Skill train. Yes. Well, you have skill training for logic. This would be the last of Evangelion.
I could skill.
Which? Mr. Goodman, you will be probably rolling Scholastic Lore Evangelion a lot.
I'm skill trading my Scholastic Lore Evangelion.
Outstanding, Mr. Goodman. I'm sure that will have no repercussions.
100. It cost me 100. It's okay.
Yeah.
I keep these in my back pocket like Rosa.
Now, normally I will not allow that. Going forward, I'm not normally going to be allowing mid-session purchases. However, I am allowing it here for reasons. Specifically because it's Mr. Goodman and specifically because of the skill you're improving. You may buy that.
Scholastic door. Eva. Awesome, now we have a 51.
Alright.
Let's not fuck it up. Okay, I got a 30. I would have succeeded anyways, but it was worth it anyways.
Nice.
I wasn't gonna risk it.
Alright. Goodman. Well, this talks a lot about structure of the Ava, but there's not any mention of anything going on underneath the armor. And also, you flip back, what's that about solar panels? You don't remember reading anything about any Ava that runs on solar power before.
Fuck do we plug her in for?
In fact, you remember that? Should that even be possible? You don't think that should actually be possible for an Ava to be able to run on solar power? Guess some whack-ass shit they made in Berlin or something.
Where do they put the panels?
Oh, no, you've seen the panels. The panels are on there. They're just on, like, the outside stuff.
Why do we plug her in?
As far as the document says, the solar panels act as a backup power source that are able to let her work longer without battery life. But for unlimited battery, like unlimited action time, still need to be plugged in. But it's estimated she could run at about maybe 6 or 7 minutes compared to the usual 5 otherwise. Depending on how bright the sun is.
Woe, cloudy day be upon you.
Very strange. Very strange.
Yes, if it is cloudy enough for extra battery time, fun shit.
And it's a good thing the UN could control the weather. Right, guys?
You know, hey. You know, in Tokyo 3, it's fucking sunny as shit all the time. It's actually kind of a problem. It's a real bad problem for crops that like never rain.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole world except for America, apparently. So.
Yeah. And then there it rains too much.
It's a good thing.
But yeah, solar power, it's fucking great.
No.
As that's about everything you read through on the document. As you close the file, putting it down, as you hear a voice from behind you. Getting a head start on work already?
Yeah, don't call it that.
You lean back, like you just sort of lean your head back and looking up, as you see a man with a playful smile looking down. He's dressed in a crisp white button-up shirt, a black tie pulled up. It's a short-sleeve shirt, as expected for someone visiting Tokyo 3. His black hair is about neck length, kept up and immaculately styled. As he has a somewhat playful smile as he holds a very large stack of paperwork and a big red book. There is, as always, a single strand on the top of his head that just can never seem to be stuck down, no matter how much he tries to style his hair.
They'll come at him with scissors later.
As he sits down across, waves over a waiter, and orders a single black coffee for himself. I heard the trial went well.
Yeah. Not as well as it could have gone. No massive collaterals, so that helps.
Mhm. And because of that, as he pushes a large folder towards you, the UN has approved budget for another month.
Oh, yay.
All that matters is we need to make sure to fill out all of this. He holds like a 3-inch stack worth of paperwork by the end. Thankfully, I've pre-read most of it. We'll just need to make sure it's signed in all the right places and has the right zeros. Speaking of zeros, was a hefty budget I was sent over for that last battle. The UN knew that The UN knew that they'd be paying a lot for these Evas, but, poof, 20 mil for one arm, huh?
That's quite bad.
They approved it, but they certainly didn't like it.
Don't let me start it on the head. On the head.
Yeah, that's... Ugh. He does a little shiver as he flips the paperwork and pushes like 5 towards you. That is for the head alone. He pulls out a couple sheets for himself and begins filling out different parts of the paperwork, numbers and letters. So, things still going well over here? Everything good with the Nerve crew?
Yeah.
That's good. How about those new pilots?
For some reason, they're living with me.
Really?
Like, in my apartment. I sleep on the couch now.
Poor Braves. I can only imagine what it does. And again, you'd think getting at least a little dorm for 3 kids wouldn't be too bad. In any way, you have my condolence.
Thanks.
I not want to be going back to living. I've had enough of that with my siblings.
A terrible budget aside, we did happen to have some surplus. Considering the joint operation we're having soon, we've been having to develop specific specific loadouts.
That's good. That reminds me, as he flips through and pulls on. You put in a form for C-type equipment, right?
Yep.
Funding for one of those.
That's what I'm talking about. Here's the budgetary reports on that. He hands it over really weird.
As he flips over.
Like there's a lump in it.
He raises an eyebrow as he holds it, opens it up. He looks at the little napkin inside.
There's a note where the napkin is. It's like taped to there's a note taped to the napkin.
He knows as he looks over at the note.
Drinking ice cream from a mug.
You see his eyebrows sort of shoot up for a moment before he closes the report, puts it in with the rest of his paperwork. Well. That would be a few extra hours for me. As he runs a hand hair, mussing it up slightly.
I tell you that even after they put the pilots to live with me, they also gave me extra paperwork.
You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me. I swear, they really overwork you. And this is coming from someone who's managing your entire budget relation to the UN. I thought I had bad paperwork loads.
Penis.
As the waiter comes by, putting a black coffee on the table, as the man looks at the slightly bloated paperwork you gave him again, looks back at the waiter. I'll have a second one. As he picks up the coffee that was given to him, almost downs half the thing first gulp, and then goes back a bit more casually. Oh, right. The UN wants you to fill out a little form detailing the reason for the request for your research grant for the C-type equipment.
Water.
I know, water. But I think they want all this big legalese and reasons. The cost benefits allowing us to burst the water. You know how they are. Mhm. Although, that Grant fellow over at Boston, he told me about how apparently this could be a huge break for you guys. Apparently, if this operation goes off well, get quite the big research grant.
I guess that's what the benefits transporting angels are. I don't know when their job became transporting angels instead of killing them, but alright.
He shrugs. I guess it's the whole thing, know your enemy and whatnot.
I don't know when they stopped exploding.
That's actually something the UN wants to know too. The first couple angels, as he flips through, the ones named Sachiel, just Sachiel. I believe that Hazael one got captured by Nevada, right? And
Yeah.
only one record shown of that exploding. Your commander gave quite the impassioned speech to the UN saying they would explode. And we don't have too much proof of that anymore, actually. I mean, I know there's all those readings and whatnot, but, you know, the bigwigs upstairs are starting to doubt them.
That's not a good thing. As weird as it is to say that something not exploding is not a good thing.
I guess it leads to less budget being spent on repairing the city. Drugs. As he fills out a few bits of paperwork. So he looks back up. Ready for another trade. He opens up his eye. He raises eyebrows a bit. Seems he wants to get more gossip. It's been a while since we last were able to see each other. And you got 3 new pilots. Something exciting must have happened.
I don't think it's that exciting. Here's a bunch of kids.
Kids piloting the most expensive death machines mankind has ever made.
One of them's a nun, I guess.
Mm.
That's not really. It's kind of obvious.
Mm. Haven't really gotten to see much of their files yet. Pretty sure that's beyond my clearance. Too much budgetary reason to be looking at it. Most I get to see is the expenses you guys pay for the Avas.
What's her rank again? It's not lieutenant, is it? For Emmy?
Emmy? I think Emmy was a lieutenant? I actually can't remember what Emmy's rank.
Vice commander.
It was vice commander. I think think officially she was either lieutenant or she's like high up.
She's vice commander. I'm looking at the thing.
Yeah, vice commander. Like
I'm
her.
looking at my Goodman notes.
Yeah. Just there's Commander Gemi and then Vice Commander Tamashiro. And like then she has like an actual like military rank, like, sort of like have. But in terms of nerve ranking, yeah, she's just vice.
I've read that Emmy is apparently close to Sachiko.
Ooh.
He does quotation marks on Sachiko.
You would know that Frontier does not know inner workings of Nerve in the way you do. Only you have been able to actually read her file. He has not been able to see that.
I know. I gotta tease him on it though. I can't give him everything. I gotta be vague about it. I need to be vague. Like
true.
What does it mean that he put quotation marks on Sachiko?
Yeah, true. You gotta be. You're a master of leading him on.
Of course. What did he mean by this?
Here is eyebrow. Pretty strong quotation. And it's better than be around blows, but around Sachiko.
Yeah, they have history.
Ooh. My oh my. So, is she a friend? A little sister? Say a daughter?
I don't think they're related.
Hmm. Ooh. Then, friends then.
Something like that.
I knew Miss Tamashiro was friendly, but to pull in a pilot from beforehand. Truly, she is a mystery. As, Goodman.
Yeah.
Let me look at your sheet to know what I'm gonna have you paperwork.
Not the paperwork.
This be barter. Let me look at what barter entails.
No, pretty good barter. It's a fellowship.
Yeah, this would this is barter.
Because we charm. I could charm his pants off. His metaphorical UN pants off.
Only if you can charm the paperwork. All that you roll charm is talking directly to the UN representative. But right now, you've just got paperwork in front of you.
So.
Do you actually have skills in barter?
I don't.
Oh, so you'd only roll half your fellowship.
Oh no. I should invest in that.
You should probably invest in barter. Yeah, you gotta invest in your paperwork skills.
I didn't know.
Wait, hold on. You can have your contact. Just have him roll instead.
Yes.
Use his barter.
Do my work for me, contact.
I think you gave him. Did you give him a +10 to barter or only proficient?
I think. What's his fucking name? Akash.
Cash.
Where did we start him?
I know you gave him barter. I think you gave him barter, but I can't remember if you only gave him proficiency or +10 to it.
Barter, yes. Deceive, and Korean logic.
Mm-hmm. Are those only proficiencies, or does he have any talent? I think those are only proficiencies. So yeah, so you can just have him roll. Yeah, have both Goodman and Akash roll barter.
It's a team. It's a team effort.
Team effort.
46 and 89.
Is that under either of your thresholds?
It's half of my fellowship, right?
Yeah, it's half your fellowship.
I think it'd be under his. The 46 would be.
Mm.
No, wait. No, his is 30.
Yeah, no, he's not nearly as charming as you are.
Oh, we fucked this one up.
Uh,
We fucked this one up real bad.
the two of you then spend you are just fuck, you fuck up the paperwork constantly. Oh, it's a mess.
There's coffee stains everywhere.
Coffee stays. It's just a complete fucking mess by the end.
Oh, we fucked this one up.
Add one collateral to the pool.
Ah!
Paperwork.
No! How did I get one collateral? That's insane.
One collateral due to the fact that it's just, hey, they need to spend fucking money on this to fix this later.
That's Ava level damage. Holy shit! Oh man, we really fucked this one up.
Oh man, you two really fucked this one up.
Oh, we really screwed the pooch on this one.
Oh goodness. As you guys finish up doing that, after just a long, by the end of the day, you would spend this to finish this in a couple hours. By the time the two of you finish, you both scoot your chairs back from the coffee table. There are 17 cups of coffee between the two of you. Center. Does Goodman drink coffee?
I think he does, probably.
Yeah. If not, they all would have been. As both of you have coffee stains on your fingers, on bits of the paperwork, on your shirts. You both have very large bags under your eyes. As Akash closes the folder. And I'm going to sleep for 3 days after that. You can hear his back and wrist, his back and elbows pop, being hunched over for so long. At least it's done. As he then opens up his phone as he looks at it. Now I have a flight back to London. He gives a tired thumbs up to you. At least you have the rest of the day off, right?
No. I have more to do.
He gives a tired hand. He gives a hand clap on your shoulder.
I have children. I have children to take care of.
Well, fight on, soldier. Fight on. As he stands up at the table, as he holds out a credit card to the waiter. Don't worry, I'll cover the bill for today. You've suffered enough. As two of you pay the bill for the many coffees you had. And Goodman, you get back into your little tiny little beetle. After replacing a C with a K, this would cost another million. As a Goodman, you are driving back towards the condominiums where you live. And you park, got out of the car, dialed your back up. And when you open the door, the three kids, what are you guys doing?
What time?
You guys have this is almost nighttime. You guys have had school today. You've come back from school.
Let's see. Sitting in a corner, polishing a knife.
What the fuck are the kids doing?
Michael's working out in the balcony.
No, you're not. You're a child. You don't know how to work out.
Michael works out.
Henrietta's
He just has to lift
Studying.
the big thing, right?
Henrietta's studying right now.
As Goodman, you open up and it's blessedly, surprisingly quiet. There's a dog snoring on the couch. You see Michael out on the balcony working out, lifting weight. Henrietta is also just sort of sitting out, chilling on the couch, reading through one of her textbooks. And Scotty is sat on the floor in one of the corners, polishing a knife. It's been a while since it's been this quiet.
We should lock Michael out. Just lock the balcony.
Hey! Locking me out?
Would you lock Michael out?
Just a little bit.
Michael, you're working. By the time you finish working out, you go back here. The balcony's been locked.
Michael, rattle. Hey, Guru! Henrietta, can you have a phone call?
Henrietta looks over.
The more muffled he is, the funnier it is.
Henrietta looks over. Oh, I wonder how that happened. She walks over, unlocks it.
Ah, thanks, Henrietta. As he walks over to his room, he peeks his hat out. So, are we gonna eat dinner at some point?
Scotty's stomach grumbles. She is still polishing the knife.
We've been here for like a month, right?
Yeah, I was about to ask. It has been 1 month since you all have been living here together. And in that month, there have been no angel attacks, no mention of angels. You haven't even been allowed to see your Avas at all.
Yeah, Michael's a bit miffed.
Yeah, it's kind of just been going to school and living a strangely normal life, but while living with Mr. Goodman.
Well, we have groceries. Goodman, can you cook?
Well...
Well, Henrietta will be the cook then. Try her best.
Right.
The dog eats the meals with us.
Well, actually, no. We could just invite the maids could come down to cook for us.
You can just invite the maids.
Thank God we have maids.
Good, but you just sit down at the couch, call up one of them. In a few minutes, the maids come downstairs. As they invite you invite them in, and they get to work on just cooking up a nice meal for everyone. How has everyone been? What is everyone doing in the intervening time? Just, in the month, how have you all been just dealing with it?
I'd say Henrietta's probably way more comfortable with everyone.
Yeah, you've had a month, and everyone's had a month to get to know each other.
She studies. She keeps up with her schoolwork. She keeps up with the garden. She's still looking for time to go hiking out in the country to make her own.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All good for Henrietta.
By this time, Scotty, you've probably had time to buy at least a few pots for the balcony.
Yeah, so she's
There's probably like 1 or 2 pots on the balcony with some plants.
Probably like tomato plants that she takes care of. She's also occasionally gone to the kendo club, but she's refused to spar, only practicing on dummies.
Michael has been going into the kendo club a whole bunch.
Nice.
Whole bunch.
As the maids cook everyone a nice meal, everyone eats, and then another day passes like normal. As Goodman, you would know tomorrow is going to be the day of the operation. At least the day when the whole big fleet arrives.
That's right, the operation getting my kidney removed.
Yep. Wish him luck, everyone.
I've even been drinking too much.
It's the hardest working liver and nerve, and now it has a hole in it.
The hardest working liver nerve. As the next day comes, and when you wake up, Goodman, your phone is ringing.
I let it ring for a little bit. Who is it?
You let it ring for like 2 more rings before you look over at it. It seems to be Katayama calling you.
Okay, I'll answer him.
As you wake up. Morning, Mr. Goodman.
Morning.
You sound remarkably awake.
I was just deciding on how to sound there for a second.
Oh no, it's okay. I got the news from Mr. Bakta. The research grant has been officially approved. Which is good, as we already spent all the money on developing the equipment.
I have a feeling I did this in the wrong order.
Well, needs must. The operation can't wait. Commander insisted it needed to happen today. Speaking of, I need you to get allowed. We need to look over the Avas and have you properly assigned where the equipment will be going to who. Going to who, what, and where.
That's a good question. How much do we got?
Well, I can show you we're in person, but we have just finished our full final test type equipment. The full final letter type equipment, C type. It is quite the masterwork. The first time we have actually been able to finish letter type, and it works exactly as I planned it out. Well, exactly mostly as how Dr. Bird planned it out. But I was able to make sure we were able to both sit properly together. It has everything we could want for it. Allows the Avas to go at least to 1,000 meters under the sea. Allows them complete total freedom as long as their pilot has basic swimming training. And even allows them to have automatic adjustments so they can fight and fire underwater. The prototype and test type versions are a little more shoddy. But they are at least functional for water environment. Good news! I also managed to get the pressurization working on the final letter type equipment. So when going deep underwater, the Avas won't violently depressure. The bad news is I only got them working by the time we finished the letter type equipment.
Hmm.
But that is why we need you. Need your genius. Make sure to assign them to the right people so we know who's getting what, how far each person is able to go with the amount of protection given.
Well, if you give the full type to Michael, give the prototype to Sachiko, and we give her a long-range rifle, probably the pallet rifle, and then give the test type to Henrietta, since she seems to be praying in the back a lot, whatever that does.
Alright. Words well enough for me. I'll just need you to swing by sometime to officially fill out the paperwork so we can assign it properly. The rest of the day, you're free until the fleet from Nerve Boston arrives.
Oh, goody.
As Goodman, what would you like to do during the day?
I have things to do. That's not just
I mean-
paperwork.
So, I mean, it's mostly paperwork. You need to swing by at some point to do the paperwork. But other than that, you do have a bit of freedom to do things.
Adult social links.
Also, to address Cody, anytime, usually I would give you downtime after every angel attack, and I will tell you how much downtime you. For this example, you had 1 month of downtime in between last session and this session. So Michael, you can choose one downtime option during. For example, Henrietta upped her, I believe it was perception by 1. No, that was Scadia perception 1. Henrietta upped her in. Yeah.
It was in.
Yeah, upped her int by 1. Weapon skill plus 1. Cool. You hang out with Ayaka at the Tender Club. Nice. Just make sure, Michael, you keep track of that on one of the sheets. Just because you always raise each show individually 3 times. I can't imagine you will have enough downtime to be doing more than that most of the time, but just in case. Yeah, weapon skill level 50. You did it. Huzzah! Ayaka managed to push you right over that last little threshold of the 1 point off. Anyway, Goodman, yeah. You do have time. Goodman. Goodman's gone.
Goodman.
We're free!
Goodman.
You are free! Dun
We're
dun
free.
dun dun dun
Free.
dun dun dun.
We're free. Shove Mike off the
We're all
balcony.
fucking like free thinkers and whatever. Fucking dun, 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 dun.
Glory be to the Patriots. Shove Michael off the balcony.
And how will weapon skill 50 make you feel, Cody?
It makes me feel better because I have a +5 instead of a +4.
You use weapon skill?
Why do you guys care?
Yeah, I
bonuses-
use weapon
the
skill.
bonuses don't really help much outside of adding to a damage.
The weapons. It is funny how I was surprised how little the bonuses seem to actually do much in this system.
No, they don't. It's the characteristic, not the bonus, that really matters.
As far as I know, the 2 main bonuses that matter. Well, no, there are 3 bonuses I think that matter the most: sync ratio, strength, toughness.
Agility,
because
vaguely.
Agility does too.
agility, yeah, true. Agility just movement speed, so that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
But agility determines movement. Toughness reduces damage you take based on the bonus. Strength adds damage from the bonus, and sync ratio determines your ATS, which is everything.
Yeah, you need it.
So that is yeah. Anyway, we'll go off Goodman for now. Then we're gonna focus on the pilots instead.
Ew.
You guys have another normal day at school. Let me get some different music. It's too cheerful. Give me, if I've already, just give me the school music.
The what music?
Personas, any school theme persona. As pilots, you are in class today. As once again, the teacher is talking about the history of the second act.
gripping the desk.
And as you know, after large fallout from Second Impact, after the large from Second Impact, most of the world's climate was irrevocably changed, throwing the world in complete disorder. Two of the hardest hit terms of climate were anything along the equator and the entirety of the Americas. America faced great troubles when the Yellowstone volcano erupted, spewing innumerable amounts of volcanic gas in the air and choking out life on America. The equator fractured. The large earthquakes that shifted tectonic plates immeasurably, causing nearly everywhere along the equator to become almost uninhabitable in the modern day. The Second Impact will always be remembered as the greatest tragedy, nay, the greatest tragedy that the world has ever faced. Can anyone remember death toll in the first 19 hours of the Second Impact?
Would Michael know this?
Probably.
He raises his hand.
Michael, test me. Test me Common Lore Second Impact. Say plus 20.
Is it bad that I'm writing this shit down like it's a fucking college course?
Good, do, because I love Second Impact lore. There's a lot of it.
It's
I rolled a 2!
Michael, you fucking know. You really know this shit.
You were there.
there.
Michael, you know that in the modern day, there is roughly 4 billion people. Apparently, before the Second Impact, there were roughly 7 billion. In the first 19 hours alone of Second Impact, 2 billion lives were lost.
2 billion lives?
2 billion human lives were snuffed out in the first 19 hours of Second Impact.
Michael, without a smile on his face, just sort of somberly. First 19 hours for 2 billion people.
Correct. In the first 19 hours alone, Second Impact, 2 billion people were removed from the Earth. It is suspected that over the course of the next year, we would lose another 1.5. Nowadays, the inhospitable climate most of the world, we have averaged out 4 billion people, though the number has been steadily climbing as we've been making ways to repopulate the Earth. Mr. Miller, do you know what the populated place on the planet is in this modern era? Michael, you would know this since you rolled an exceptional success already. The most populated place is Germany.
Germany.
Correct,
Must be
Mr.
correct.
Miller. Germany is the most populated planet. This is due to the fact, unlike the rest of the world, surrounding European nations, Germany was able to get through the Second Impact with only minor fault. The tectonic quaking and the earthquakes were relatively minor in comparison to what the rest of the world had, and its weather effects almost negligible, leading to only slightly colder weather as a whole, especially compared to the eternal winter that London and most of the UK is now in, as well as the entirety of Russia is experiencing. As such, huge amounts of refugees fled Germany, leading to it having a staggering overpopulation problem in the modern day. Henrietta, next to you, Shin leans back. Hey, is that actually true? I mean, I've seen the pictures. Like, people just completely flooded the streets. It's totally packed.
It is true what Cody is saying.
Yes.
Uh,
I
think we're starting to get robo at him.
It wasn't robot. You were just a little strange.
Sprang.
Oh, I have the charm skill.
Because you're a charming gal.
testing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
There we go. I'm on my iPad, so it's all fucked up.
Hmm.
Sorry. How much of the second floor was still able to come across?
All of
Most
it. All of it.
Okay.
It was just a guy.
Yeah.
It was just a little spotty, but you know,
Yeah, the only-
that's
the
clues
only-
we can assume.
Yeah, the only thing I really lost was like 1.5.
It was
Like
a million.
yeah, million. All right.
Billion.
And
1.5
Billion.
billion.
billion and down to 4 billion total.
4 billion in the modern era.
Mhm.
2 billion were lost first 19 hours, and then 1.5 billion were lost in the second impact war that followed over the next year.
She kind of like tries to speak quietly. She doesn't like talking during class. Yeah, the at my church where I used to live, we cared for a lot of refugees.
Jeez. I always heard it was crazy over there, but never really experienced it much myself.
She knows.
Say, do you remember what it was like before? You know, before the second impact? I don't remember too much of it. Apparently, where my sis and I grew up, it wasn't too different. Well, I mean, you know, too different to how it is here nowadays.
Oh, not really.
As I looks over, bothering people about their past, she bonks him a bit with her 10-deck sword.
What? Not everyone had a cushy past like us, huh? Sorry about it. We grew up in what would eventually become Tokyo 3, so we pretty much had it cushy the whole time. Worst we had was the earthquake.
It's fine. It's not really much of a problem.
She gives a little smile.
As Shin looks over to you, Michael.
How about you? You grew up in America, right? So you must have lived through the dust storm.
Yeah, I did.
How are you, like, able to breathe over it?
A lot of air conditioning, a lot of, you know, measures taken against it. Air scrubbers, that sort of thing.
As the teacher, Now then, after the second impact war began, as he is cut off by one of the students going, "Oh my God, what's that?" As they point towards the window, as a bunch of the other students sort of start looking over as well. As you guys all look out the window and see a massive fleet of battleships approaching Tokyo 3. For a moment, you guys are like, "What the fuck?" And then you realize all of them are branded with the massive letters of NERV in the logo.
Like,
As all the students run over, trying to get a crowded look over at the giant ships.
I imagine Scotty has a very easy time just looking over. Just stands up, looks over, because she's...
Yeah.
Henrietta doesn't really like change her facial expression.
Hi.
Hello. We moved positions to look over in the class right now. People in the class were chatting, or oh, you're here. And One of the students just went, "Oh my god, what's that?" And you all looked at the window and saw a massive fleet of battleships approaching Tokyo 3, all emblazoned with the Nerve logo.
Oh, I need to transform into Uro.
Yeah, it's shifted to Uro mode.
No, it's like a Sailor Moon transformation.
Shifting to Uro mode. Leaving Goodman mode.
Wow.
As Shin brushes up against you, Michael. Those are your guys.
Michael nods. Mm-hmm. That's it. I think we just got our next job.
Wow. As Ayaka points, "Hey, it's one of those giant neck things." Point to one of the ships. Where standing in the center of the fleet, you do indeed see what appears to be an Evangelion. About the height of Unit 002, not compared, so shorter than the absolutely monolithic Unit 03 and Unit 04, but about average for the height of a normal Evangelion.
Michael's just short.
Don't worry, Michael, your Eva isn't short, they're just freakishly tall.
No, I think Michael's Ava is short.
As you see, it appears to be colored mostly a dull black, with some equally toned orange, giving highlights and stripes along its arm and across half.
Half?
Nope.
Across half? Adam?
Oh no!
Oh,
Well, he probably left to see if it'll fix it.
Or him cutting out on half was a warning.
no.
I swapped to my phone. I'm done with that shit. I don't want to look at my iPad right now.
I don't want to look at it.
I don't want to look at it. It pisses me off.
Sickens me.
It sickens me in its inability to transmit my voice.
It sickens me. I saw the weakness of my tablet. It sickens me.
It's mostly dull black with some equally toned orange, giving it stripes along its arms and legs, along with the Nerve insignia on its chest plate, and a couple stripes along half its faceplate.
Does Michael know who that is?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Cool.
You've never seen this Eva in your life.
No.
However, you can hazard a guess as to what it is, as emblazoned on the upper right corner of its chest plate is Unit 05.
We got
Michael's
2 through
looking at
5.
it like,
We're getting another one of those things? Ayaka leans across her desk.
Oh,
Michael
no.
shrugs. I don't know.
No,
Huh?
we aren't.
Man, I wish I knew what kind of stuff you guys have behind those closed doors. It's awesome.
It's boring all the time.
Did they inform you of what they were doing, Henrietta?
Oh, yeah.
As there's a ding dong, as an announcement plays over the loudspeaker. Just one of the voice of one of the secretaries at the desk speaks up. Attention all students of Tokyo 3 Middle School. The 3 Evangelion pilots are to be dismissed from school immediately. They have been requested by Nerve to do their duty for their country.
Henrietta frowns.
Walking. Immediately walking.
Henrietta frowns. I wish they'd just call us by her name.
Woo! It's time for a new mission! Is his hands up?
Scotty's already gone.
As Scotty picks up, quickly leaves.
Henrietta stands
See
up
you
and
guys, have fun finishing the lecture.
Hey, good luck, you three.
Get some crazy ass for us, alright?
Ayaka waves.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
pictures!
Shin hops up.
Henrietta just waves at her, the friends that she has garnered thus far as she nervously leaves.
You guys, the 3 of you, head on out. Or no, you just sort of like scooch closer to the window to watch them go and watch from afar. As the three pilots, you guys head on down. As there is a car waiting for you out front. It appears to just be one of those black suit Section 2 officers who looks over the three of you. Up in.
Thank you.
Walks in.
As
Michael jumps in.
he drives you guys on over. Before driving you out and stopping at the dockyard. As I have a question. Would we get smited for playing this?
The mix now. No,
Up for remix?
we played
It
we
is?
played this the entire time during like the Kiara thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Like,
Fantastic.
Yeah, like that was playing like
Didn't a lot of the princess sessions get smited?
Well, that's because
This
they were
isn't-
playing the mommy's theme.
That's because we're playing actually Mommy's.
Yeah,
like this-
and then I found a remix for Mommy's Theme, that's A-okay.
That one's
Yeah, because like
that's
yeah, 'cause, like,
Sophia do.
yeah, because like we played this entirely during like Sophia and Kiara meeting. So like if that session's still up, then I think we're good.
I remember whenever we didn't find a cover for mommy's theme, and Lemon. I think what didn't you want like a lucky star, like
No, it was a
with
flip
theme to
flop
be-
shirt.
a flip flappers. All right.
As you eventually come to a stop before the Section 2 officer ushers the three of you out. As you're left standing on the side of the dock, as the ships are just sort of bobbing there, as you guys also like peeking and looked over at them, as you hear someone say, "Are you the pilots that I'll be working with today?"
Oh yes.
Michael turns around. Mm-hmm.
You turn around, not there. You look around all around before you all look up and see that she is standing on top of the bow of one of the ships.
Very extra.
Man, you could talk loud.
Mm. As she walks forward, as she grabs hold of one of the ratings and essentially slides down the ship before hopping off on the platform next to you guys. As you see, a girl that to some of you looks somewhat familiar. You see a girl with long hair. Hers is of a silvery color that seems to cover her face, which is rather expressionless and flat. She tilts her head a bit, and you can see hidden behind her bangs appear to be very dull blue eyes that don't express much emotion. Though she seems to be dressed, much like Henrietta, in a nun's outfit. However, unlike Henrietta, she has a single long strand of hair that pokes up out of the nun's outfit and curls up around to the top of her head. And she also seems to be dressed in a full nun's outfit, while Henrietta is mostly dressed in the school uniform and the habit on top.
This is Adam's fourth character with a nun habit, or fourth character with an ahoga.
Yeah.
It's true. I like ahoges.
Man, I wonder
think
who
they're
this
good design.
Veronica is.
Who's her name?
Ooh, Ooh. We haven't heard her name.
You haven't yourself yet.
Yeah.
What you talking about, Michael?
I don't even know why you're spouting it off. You weren't there.
Wasn't there? No, I was in your dream. I was there.
No, you weren't.
I was there. I was in the dream.
Yeah, he was in.
Yeah, a version of you was in the dream. You were not in the dream.
Yeah, it still counts.
This is not how it works.
As she looks at the three of you. My name is Veronica. I am the pilot of Unit 05. Are you the pilots I'll be working with for this operation?
Yes.
Yes. She gives a smile.
Mm-hmm. I'm Michael, Unit 02.
Hmm.
pleasure. And what units do you two pilot?
Unit 04.
Oh, what? 03.
Ah, so
I'm
I am
Henrietta
next in
Simon.
sequence.
She
Wrong
looks at
click.
you. She sort of leans towards you, Henrietta. You look like me.
Well, it's probably because we wear the similar outfits. You're a nun as well?
She nods.
Wow. I wasn't expecting there to be another one.
Hmm.
It's nice meeting you.
A pleasure. What country are you from?
Germany.
Ah,
Berlin, specifically.
I am from Iowa, America.
Whoa! Another American, he says in English.
Iowa.
Yes.
She, yes, she responds to English back to you.
It's so funny.
Yes. Hmm. Michael Miller. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you.
What is each of your specialties in combat? I will be on the defensive. You may use me as a shield if you wish.
I'm also a defender.
Ah,
Hmm. Close range, cutting loose.
I see.
I prefer to just hang back.
I understand. It'll be a pleasure to be working with you all. Hmm.
As then, she just stares at you blankly. It reminds you all the way of Sachiko will just stare at you blankly when she's done talking. Like her dialogue has run out and she's waiting for the next initiation.
I imagine just Veronica and Sachiko are just staring.
As he
How
looks at
long can they
Unit
stare at each
05.
other?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
But I was wondering to see who Unit 01 was. I guess it'll be next time.
Hmm.
She makes a non-committal grunt. Just a, hmm. As she seems to just stand there, waiting.
Henrietta starts looking around awkwardly.
You look around awkwardly as you see everyone just sort of docking the ships, moving things back and forth. As do you guys all just like sit down and wait?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael's just doing like push-ups and shit because he's got a shit ton of energy.
Yeah.
Henrietta's just standing around. She's trying to make conversation with her.
Henry, do you
What
think
did
that would,
you What did you do at your church?
I prayed. I hope that one day I will be of use to someone.
Well, I'm sure you're doing it now.
I am. What about you?
Oh, I was sort of convinced. There were certain circumstances that caused me to come on board, and I just wanted to help people out. Since I could.
Hmm.
I took care of a lot of refugees of the war back in my church, so I enjoyed doing so.
That's very admirable of you. I would be honored to protect you, given the cause.
That's great to hear.
As she just sort of keeps staring at you for a bit.
Henrietta kind of just meets her gaze.
Eventually, she looks away from you.
Looks away as well.
Hmm. Hmm. Do you all know why we're here? Were you briefed?
Sorta.
One of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Hmm. This will be a joint operation between yourselves and Nerve Boston, where I am stationed. We are to transport 2 of the angel corpses you have stored here for research and dissection.
Oh, nice.
I believe I've heard of you, Mr. Michael.
You
I
did a big
think-
ass grin.
I think you're the reason for this operation.
I am.
I was
That was
told
really
that-
important.
Yes, I was told that the pilot of Unit 02 consumed the angel sample they were going to study.
Yep, I did that.
I heard that the pilot of Unit 02 is a fuck ass.
see.
Henrietta frowns.
Don't put that stuff in your mouth.
Not mine. Unit 02s.
Frowns.
Unfortunately, because of this, the sample was damaged beyond repair. Thankfully, we have backups. Though, it seems they would need to be transferred across hostile waters.
Hostile.
Hmm.
There are angels that reside in the ocean.
That's what Mr. Nadam says. He says it would be dangerous out there. That's why 4 Evangelions are being stationed on this journey. Due to the danger present in the waters. Apparently.
She then stops talking abruptly.
Oh, no. I never learned how to swim.
I have spent the last month training. I should be prepared for swimming.
Henrietta, with all due respect, you should work out more.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Sachiko, jeez.
She's like just a vaguely distressed look on her face.
You
Not
could,
great at physical stuff.
so the knowledge would be able to transfer it to your Ava, so you would not be in this predicament.
Come on. I mean, that's what I'm for, right? And he looks at Sachiko.
Henrietta just pouts.
As you hear a very low, rumbly voice. Are you all fighting? As you look over and see a very large, imposing man who seems just absolutely massive. He looks a firm 6'1" and 250 pounds of pure muscle. A figure who almost seems to block out a bit of the sun beaming down on you guys from just how big he is and how much space his shadow takes up. He has black, slicked back hair that is pushed back behind his head, and his face seems marred with a couple of scars, most notably a large burn scar across one of his cheeks. You do not see what expression he wears. His face is firm, and his eyes are mostly covered by a pair of black aviator shades. He's wearing a pair of what by now you've been accustomed to learn is the Nerve branded outfit for any staff members who are not pilots. Of just the button-up shirt, black like suit vest over that, and pants and like very well-dressed shoes. Missing a dime. You people better not have been. I hope you people weren't causing trouble.
No, of course not.
Nah, just talking.
Negatory.
Fuck did Sachiko just say?
Yeah, I heard it too.
I don't know.
He then shrugs like the shoulders of his suit jacket. Good. As he adjusts the glasses on his face. I wouldn't want any of y'all getting your feelings hurt. As he gives a bright smile to you guys. Oh, sorry, I must have forgot to introduce myself. Grant Nadam, Operations Director of Nerve Boston. As he gives a big, almost puppy-like smile to you guys.
It is a pleasure to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. He's that big ass grin and holds out his hand.
As he reaches down, shakes it firmly. His grip feels like it's breaking your bones for a second. As he gives each of you a firm handshake in turn. You must be the pilots I've heard so much about. A pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
I hope Veronica didn't give you guys too hard of a time. She struggles a bit with social interaction. As he gives her a little pat on the back.
Nah, she's cool.
That's good. I hope you guys are able to get along with the upcoming mission.
I'm sure we will.
He waves his hand a bit. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to Tokyo 3. I always forget how hot it gets. You guys don't mind if I take my suit off, do you?
It's fine.
Business casual.
Michael shrugs. I don't care. I'm wearing a hoodie.
Thank you guys. As he takes the little suit vest off, as he takes the suit off and just has a white tank top, like a white button-up short sleeve T-shirt underneath. As he simply ties the suit around his waist. You can see his arms appear to be absolutely covered in tattoos, like long, both of them covered in long sleeve tattoos. And you see a few of them on his neck as well, likely covering his chest and back.
Welcome to the fucking gun show.
Henrietta kind of like whispers to Michael.
Why are you wearing that tie?
It's my sweatshirt.
You were at school. Why did you put that on?
Because I like it. It makes me feel at home. Oh.
As there's a of a car pulling up. As Goodman, you step out of your old Beetle and see, everyone else is already here.
They're great. Goodman he has to take off his suit next, and they gotta fight on the boat.
Goodman has all of his tattoos drawn in fucking Sharpie.
They're all the nerve shit.
As Goodman, you get out, stretch your back. As Grant looks over you, Goodman, as he walks over, his arms spread wide as he pulls you into a massive hug.
Grant!
Oh, it's been too long. How have you been? As he holds you back, holds you by the shoulder with a big smile on his face.
It's been.
This is your first time managing so many pilots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thought I should tell you. Nagito arrived just a few days ago, completely safe and sound. He's in good care now. I made sure to put him through the best stuff we got.
That's good.
How have you been?
You know.
So, you'll have to introduce me to the pilots and how they work. It's been a while since we've done a proper operation together.
Yeah, it's back in 06.
Here, as he lists all the pilots.
You at 06?
Come on, I'll show you up the ramp. all of you are going to be getting your sea lights today.
Henrietta looks nervous.
He means that literally.
We're going in
I
extra
do,
careful.
actually. As Henrietta, Grant looks at you for a moment before he goes over, as he lowers his voice as he kneels down next to you. You okay, girl? You seem nervous.
I've just never been on a boat like this before. I also don't really know how to swim.
Don't
Maybe
worry.
it's very landlocked.
That's all right. Here, we can take it slow. I know it can be rather scary going out these new experiences. But, as he holds his very massive hand out towards you, this boat has some of the best defenses the world has ever built. And that Ava you're in has some of the most advanced technology to make sure the pilot is always safe and sound.
Oh.
He gives you a little side eye, Goodman. Before he looks back to Henrietta, his gaze softening again. Even at base, that Ava can survive depths up to 1,000 meters underwater. With you none the worse for wear.
She nods.
I know, it's just a little.
I know. Here, I know a few tricks for helping out with seasickness. I can teach them to you once we're on the boat.
If you don't mind.
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. Here, let me take your hand. It can be a little rocky going up the first steps.
Thank you.
Michael's jumping up that shit like Dio jumped out of that carriage.
Hell yeah, big boats!
Whoa! Every young boy's dream. Giant monsters, giant robots, giant cannons as he looks at the fucking guns.
Hold your hands up to the giant fleet filled with massive fucking cannons. Michael, you're so hyped. Get a fate point back.
Woo!
As
fuck was
everyone
that?
is helped up onto the boat,
I opened up a drawer.
as Henrietta, Grant takes time out of his day to spend like 20 minutes teaching you little tricks to help with seasickness, ways to steady yourself and deal with any nausea that comes with it.
I thank him greatly.
And after that, he basically spends some time just showing everyone around the ship, giving you an excited little tour of all its nooks and crannies. Before eventually winding back up at the bridge. As he turns his attention back to Goodman. And this is where you and I will be working. We got little seats for everyone in Tokyo 3 to be sitting down. The commander wanted you to be the one heading the operation, so your team will be the one managing all the defenses.
Great.
And speaking of, as he spins a little swivel chair, as he sits down in it.
What's his name
I
again?
suppose. What'd you say?
What was his name again? What did you say?
Name's Grant,
yeah.
Michael.
Grant Nadam. Yeah, I'll spell it out.
Dom.
Grant Nadam.
What the fuck? I expected there to be another A.
No. Grant Nadam.
Everybody's names are fucking weird in this show.
Every name that Adam makes is weird.
It's not weird, he's just African. He is simply African.
You weirdo!
You freak!
Oh well, now I look like an asshole.
Yeah, Cody, why did you think that name was weird? Is that, you have something to say about it?
You have something to say to my face? Me specifically?
You, Mike?
Yeah, damn,
Why you specifically, Mike?
I can't believe I can't for Michael anymore. I'm sorry.
Tell me, Cody. You tell me why me specifically.
Oh man.
Aw, man.
Oh, why are you black?
Dude.
Why are you black? You know, it is a valid question in the post-Second Impact world, as Africa is uninhabitable.
I mean, so people existed before the second impact.
Yes.
So that doesn't really.
No.
No.
No, the second impact gave birth to all those who live.
Do you think there's fucking Second Impact deniers in this world?
For sure.
The second impact deniers. Like
I mean,
I
not
wasn't.
yet.
I wasn't there. Like fucking
Yeah.
was in Germany.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a small amount, but like real conspiracy levels haven't happened yet, just because of time. Because like Emmy and like Squidman were still around before it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to give it. We need to give it 100 years.
10 years ago. So
Yeah, give
We
it
need-
another.
Give it 100 years, and then
You
we'll have
you
the-
say that, but Sandy Hook deniers exist. You know that.
Yeah.
And those two motherfuckers popped up immediately.
Yeah.
They spot. I
all
feel
I'm
like they
saying
spawned
is
in.
that Second Impact is about as real as the Holocaust. Okay.
4 billion. Are we? Isn't that a little much?
I don't know. I don't know 4 billion people. It doesn't look too different to me.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I don't think the world could have 7 billion people on
Look,
it.
and all I'm saying is, Santa killed 40% of the population.
I think those 4 billion people were paid actors.
It's obviously the.
As
I was assassinated before I could finish.
Nerve silenced you. You knew too much.
Gendo. He was Gendo himself.
So I had to step in.
Yeah, Gendo has to defend the information of every nerve in every universe.
Yeah.
He shows up like with a time police with a fucking gun. He's like, all right, fucking-
Secrets have to be maintained. Like, bro, you aren't here. This isn't your nerve.
See, like this is.
Anything named Nerve, I hold domain over.
You see, this is where we learned that Mike was about to say, and this is obviously a ploy by the brains in the jars.
You all know what I was gonna say.
As Grant holds that little folder. So, unlike our previous operations Ned has had, this one is going to be an offensive one. Kind of. We are going to be sailing across the sea to get. He goes to point to something and then realizes they're not here yet. 2 angel corpses, all the way to Nerve Boston. They are the heads of research, can make sure to analyze them properly. In game terms, this is an escort mission.
No,
You will have 2 ships that you guard. Each ship is worth 1d10 research.
Michael, don't fuck it up.
In addition to whatever you would normally get for a battle based on the collateral damage, each ship that makes it across properly is 1d10 research out of the supply.
1d10 research. Just imagine roll 2 1s. And it wasn't actually that. It wasn't that good.
Shit, man. You know, maybe the operation wasn't worth that much.
Man, it was worth.
Man. Maybe we shouldn't have dedicated so much resources to this shit.
Yeah. At
You
that
know
point, shit, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, you know what? Maybe the ship should have sunk.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't too much loss. 1d10 research per ship got across, and there's 2 main ships to protect.
Lemon's got a lot riding on this session.
A lot riding on his roll of 2d10.
That's right.
Wait, the fate of Nerve's research is.
I can roll 2 10s and we're fucked.
You roll 2 10s, and you get fucking incredible like gains. Like holy shit, that's fucking hey. Get yourself some new fucking shit.
No, I can roll 2 10s and then they're destroyed and we're fucked.
That they're destroyed. Yeah, sure.
We sink in the ocean. We have to float on unit 0.
It puts an advanced target on its back.
Do you want to know if they are worth what they're worth before or after we transport them?
I want to
Because I would
put
say
as
after.
much stress as possible in these pilots.
Okay.
I'm not stressed. They'll be.
Thank you,
I'm
Henrietta.
I want to be your worst
All right.
nightmare.
First one's
We'll roll.
7.
Okay.
I'm. What was the other one?
Second one's a 1.
All right.
Sad.
Satchel is worth 1.
It's not that bad. It's not that important.
Satchel is worth 1. It's not that crazy. But the AT bomber worth 7 points. 7 research.
Satchel,
Total-
you know.
Yeah. So, Satchel, if an angel attacks, just toss its corpse over the ocean. We don't need him.
A total of 8 research is on the line here. Plus whatever you would get from the normal battle.
Well, it's more than I got from fucking paperwork, which is 3.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that was surplus. This is research. This progresses your tech tree, which is much rarer.
More than we got from the last fucking battle.
Normally, it's 1d5 per angel attack. On the best of days. This is a big buff right here. And hopefully, if we get them all across, Nerve Boston is going to be able to pick up some good stuff from it. Specifically, we'll be transferring it to Dr. Cassidy Bird, who will be overseeing the main dissection process. Ideally, we get Dr. Katsuyama with his genetic specialization, but I know he's busy over here.
Yeah, maybe they'll share notes.
Here's hoping. And there are going to be some complications, of course. You 4, he points to the 3 pilots and Veronica. As I'm sure you're hopefully getting used to by now, you have your umbilical cables. Those keep you nice and powered while you're fighting. Unfortunately, we don't have a city-sized infrastructure to plug you into for this mission. Instead, we'll be using mobile supply units. Those are quite handy-dandy, and we have them installed on a couple ships here and there. However, they don't have infinite power unlike the others. Still enough probably give you about 30 minutes, assuming you're plugged in. But it's not infinite. And if they're destroyed, it'll be harder to plug you back in. So you'll have to be extra mindful of your umbilical cables for this. And they're only 60 dam in length. So if you get pulled under, you have to make sure you don't pull your ship down with you. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed, Nerf Master, to let that much electricity be traveling 600 meters so quickly. Especially through such a complex machinery. All without blowing too much fuses.
Don't fuck up too bad. I don't want to eject the plug in the ocean.
Yeah, it would be not too great.
I like to imagine he's looking at Michael for that.
I am.
Michael is oblivious.
So, do the 4 of you have any questions?
No, none for me.
It's okay to ask questions if you want to. There's no shame in it.
So
No such thing as a dumb question.
here's what.
Please
How
say
am
the
I
dumbest shit in
supposed
the universe, Michael.
How am I supposed to fight if I punch people?
That is something the top scientists at NERV have been trying to figure out. That's why we got this. As he rummages around and then pulls out a picture of what appears to be just a bunch of metal you have a bit of trouble understanding. This is what's known as C-type equipment. It's a little apparatus we're going to be attaching to your Evangelion.
Ooh.
See, normally you have all the 4 of you have what's known as B-type equipment, which is the basic type. It doesn't actually stand for basic. We aren't told what it stands for. But that is the type it's known for. That's just the normal armor plating you guys have, perfect for just normal standard engagements. The C-type is perfect for underwater engagements. It has a whole bunch of thrusters to keep you guys working underwater and ensure that you're able to survive deep pressure depths. And also, all of them come pre-installed with flotation devices for emergency activation to bring you right back to the surface. So, you'll just have that C-type equipment. It'll give you little jet thrusters while you're underwater to punch as hard as you need to.
Sounds good to me.
Just, all of you be careful, okay? The C-type equipment has... Well, it keeps you pressurized when you're in water, but if you take extreme damage, it could break the seal on the C-type equipment, causing rapid depressurization of the Ava. We don't want that to happen. Thankfully, he holds up his hands. I already made sure to take proper precautions. The entry plug has its own separate pressurization. Even if your Ava is depressurized, as long as you're able to eject, the flotation devices will activate and you'll be A-OK.
That's good.
Just avoid taking critical damage, okay?
Well, so it's not up for us to decide.
In game terms, if any of your limbs take critical damage, that limb is depressurized. That's not a good thing.
Yeah,
And it's gone. And it's gone.
probably gonna be really expensive to fix that.
Fairly.
Yeah, it will.
Where?
And all of you guys, you all have yourself you guys just hang out here for a bit. We're gonna just be sending, he sort of gives a thumb over to Unit 05, over to be checked up on and have all of your Avas outfitted with C-type equipment.
¿Cómo voy a saber qué es? Aquí está,
Nerve's a busy place.
está pintado.
So, until that time, all of you are free to do as you please. We'll be leaving around the afternoon, and we'll be spending roughly 2 or 3 days at sea.
Oh my god, how did Boo get here?
He's here! It Boo!
Boo.
As I do have a Goodman scene, but I need Goodman for that. So until then, what do you guys want to do while you wait?
Scotty things.
Fair enough.
Wow.
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 Solves.
Emmy is not here, right?
Emmy is not here.
Then I shall remain idle.
Henrietta wants to look out and see.
Nice, nice.
Maybe that. like Scotty just thinks to herself. I should probably I probably should have watered the plants.
Michael's spinning his box cutter in his fingers.
Stop
Nice.
doing that.
What? The blade isn't out.
That's dangerous.
The blade
Henrietta.
isn't out.
I don't care.
Henrietta
He's
frowns.
just putting it around the plastic part.
Henrietta frowns.
You need to stop taking that to school.
You're taking it to school?
No.
I imagine Scotty
tilts her head.
She is literally a nun. She's not lying.
Nuns can't lie, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Well, no,
true.
I mean that was a question.
They
I
can't.
never lied in my life.
Exactly.
It's
Stop
not
taking
good
it to school.
Lied as naturally as she breathed.
It's not good to tell lies.
Telling
It
lies is wrong.
weird, but
Yeah, lying is for rotten adults like me who go to court. Now stop taking that to school.
fine, I will. Looks at the camera. Wink.
Michael rolled deceive for me.
I
don't
am-
have proficiency in
I am
deceive. It's
literally
you
a
have to roll-
lawyer. You're gonna try lying to me.
Michael will need to roll under a 10.
Well, Scotty, because you hide it better.
17.
Did I say?
The wildest part is if you had proficiency in deceive, you would have gotten through on that.
Yeah.
You would have made it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, he's totally lying on that.
I'm gonna check you every day you go before school.
Michael just kind of clenches his fists. And he resolves the fact of, I am going to have. It's like he just thinks, I'm gonna have to start sneaking out.
You'll never get past me. I literally sleep on the couch.
Is that knife important to you?
Michael clenching his fist like fucking Arthur.
He's gonna attack me with the box cutter.
He looks. He looks. He looks at the knife. Yeah. It's the most important thing in the world.
The box cutter. I'm playing.
Genuinely somber.
Hmm. I see. I've never really had anything important like that to me.
Really?
She shakes her head. I don't own any possessions.
You don't own anything?
No,
Do you have any hobbies?
no.
How long are you gonna stay?
Here?
Tokyo 3.
Until the operation is complete, and I am needed elsewhere.
Hmm.
I am needed to defend Nerve Boston. That is my purpose. Your purpose is to defend Tokyo 3, isn't it?
She just kind of frowns.
Come on. Any hopes, ambitions, dreams?
She stares at you for a moment, blankly, as though she's unfamiliar with it.
You know, something you want to do. Some big goal you want to accomplish.
Fight for Nerve?
No, that's something you're like order. That's your job. Our job is to do that. What do you like want to do? I want to be a hero.
You at least want to live?
She does not answer you, Scotty.
Oh, great. Her theme
Wow.
is playing.
Who's playing the piano?
It's my purpose to protect Nerve.
And what will you do when if we ever stop having angel encounters and Nerve is
Then-
disbanded?
Then I will no longer have a purpose.
And what will you do then?
There is no reason to think about that. My purpose is here.
Come on, there's reason to think about anything. Like if peanut butter and marshmallows go well together. And they
I would-
do.
It would be in your best interest to find a new purpose.
But I have a purpose right now.
It is only temporary.
Are not all purposes?
Yeah, that's why you get new ones. You have multiple.
I've never had anything for that. I have no need for anything else but that.
If you have another purpose to fight for, that would motivate you to fight better. You would no longer be fighting just for the sake of Nerve. And thus you would value your life more and make more conscientious decisions.
Do you have a purpose?
Yes,
What is it?
to survive.
What about you?
She looks at Michael.
My purpose? I told you.
To
I want to
be a
be a hero
hero.
of justice. Well, hero. Well, not justice. Well, justice is subjective. I just want to be a hero.
Hmm.
Yes, why?
Yes, that is a very abstract goal.
Well, lots of people aren't doing well with the angels around. So, I'm gonna be the hero. I'm gonna kill them all, make sure everybody's safe.
I see. Then I suppose our purposes are similar.
Yeah.
Hmm. My purpose is to kill angels for Nerve, to protect the other pilots for Nerve. That is my purpose.
Come on, just us other pilots. You gotta go bigger than that. Protect everybody.
Hmm.
Before Nerve.
I suppose if Nerve's purpose is to protect the world, then it should be my purpose as well.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, tell you what. As he holds out his pinky. You wanna be heroes?
Huh? Heroes?
You know, people who save the day, help people out, kind of thing.
I suppose so. I have never been a hero before.
It's the noblest
Hmm.
cause you can do.
What does being a hero mean?
I mean, standing up for weak, standing up for the weak. Being strong so you can protect people, and kick, and he does like a bunch of mock punches in the air. You know, kick the butts of the bad guys. You know, in this case, it's the angels.
I see.
You know, like those old heroes in the tales. You know, King Arthur, that kind of thing.
She shakes her head. I have never read any of those. Every so often she looks back down at your outstretched pinky with slight confusion.
Ah, come on, you gotta read some King Arthur.
Hmm.
Noble knight. Come on, you just gonna leave me hanging?
Oh,
A pinky is not something you leave hanging.
Am I supposed to do something with this? She looks at your pinky.
You don't know what a pinky promise is?
She
I do not.
clumsily holds up her own hand in a mirror of yours.
All right, so a pinky promise means that you put, as he does with both of his hands, you put your pinkies together like this, and that means you've promised to do something. That means you gotta do it. It's a promise, is saying that, you know, it's like a pact, an oath, an ancient knight's oath. But, you know, it's kind of personal. Then he kind of puts his hands down. If you don't want to do it, it's fine.
No, it is okay. I have never made a pinky promise before.
And here's to your first, as he holds out his pinky.
She holds out her pinky as well.
He joins him up and shakes him up and down.
She does so rather limply as you pull her along through it.
Yeah, and get that gif of the Hunter x Hunter pinky promise.
Yep. Hold on.
Hmm. I see. Hmm.
I guess that means we're buddies now.
Does it? Okay,
Well, yeah, if we're gonna be heroes, then we gotta be buddies.
we can be buddies then. I've
He
never
gives him
heard
big,
buddy before.
gives her a big smile. I give you one of my night books. Oh, but I left them all back at Goodman's place.
Hmm.
How long you stay in Tokyo 3?
Until the operation is done.
I probably won't have the chance to give you one.
You could probably exchange contact information with her.
Oh yeah! As he pulls out his phone from his pocket. You have one of these?
I have a nerve branded communication device, yes?
Yeah, you got a phone. As he holds up his phone number to her.
She seems rather clumsy in putting them in. But eventually, she gets it.
I think I have it here.
He takes a look at it. Yeah, that's right. So I'll be the hero of Tokyo 3. You could be the hero of Boston.
Okay.
That just means I gotta be the big hero. Like, I'm a knight and you're the squire. Taking you under my wing.
Henrietta frowns. Such a prideful boy.
Squire.
So much sin held in the Michael.
She puts a finger to her chin.
Okay. I think I can do that. I shall be your squire then.
Big ass, like Naruto looking ass thumbs up.
Believe it.
That's about you.
Gives her a big smile. Man, being part of Nerve's great already. I got a bunch of new friends.
This is my first time interacting with others of my age group. At least in Nerve.
She clumsily adds on to the end.
In Nerve. Wow, I'm taking out the garbage. In Nerve.
Nerve. I was in a very similar position to you a month ago.
I see. Is this usually how such interaction goes?
With Michael, yes.
As Michael is just sort of walking off to go do his own thing.
He's quite loud.
He is. He's not too bad.
I've gotten used to it.
Are you two also heroes?
I wouldn't really go so far. I just like helping people.
I wasn't for a while.
I see.
She clumsily holds up her hands, doing like a awkward, almost fist bump.
Let us do our best on this upcoming operation.
Scotty also clumsily raises her fist like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
The smile.
Make a fist.
Yeah, she was doing it. Don't rush me.
Slowly fist bump.
She was like, just holding her hand as you just look, and then you hit this bump, Henrietta.
What was that?
What? It was a fist bump. This time you taught me how to do it.
I see. So many new experiences.
As we will move away from them for a bit, as good men, it's
Yes.
adulting time.
Oh, great.
As Goodman, we're gonna move away from you, move away from them as we move to you, on a sort of a meanwhile, of you heading down a nerve elevator as you had gone to go check on the Ava units to get them all prepped up for the upcoming mission and make sure that all the transport and stuff is filled out. As you just sort of, looking over the paperwork and stuff before finally, you hit the bottom floor and walk out towards where the rest of the nerve group is. Goodman, I can't imagine you ever really like the Evangelion hangar.
It's a bit
It's
creepy.
a place that, yeah, it's a place that always smells of blood and semi-rotting flesh.
Smells like LCL.
Smells like LCL, yeah. And the giant Evangelions are always, ugh.
Doesn't help that Michael's is literally covered in chains.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a different problem with Michael's right now. But...
Yeah. As you step off, as you see Katsuyama standing on like the big walkway, as you head on over to him, and as soon as you leave the shelter of the roof under your head, you open into the large Evangelion hangar, and you can feel the way its eyes snap to you as you involuntarily cringe a bit. As out of the corner of your eye, you can see the giant monstrosity wrapped up in bandages, with one of its eyes just staring down, watching you.
Yeah.
Evangelions. Ugh. No matter how many times you see the sight, a giant humanoid creature with the one giant eye that's still uncovered from the bandages. Unit 02 without its armor. Ugh. You can see where the lack of the skin makes the mouth stretch into a perpetual smile. The large, far too human, glistening white teeth parted slightly as you see bits of drool forming the mouth dripping down onto the large steel floor beneath. Most of the head had been regrown and grown back, though, judging by the bandages, it seems the skin hasn't come back yet. Thankfully, the Evangelions don't need that skin to pilot. The armor is still being repaired, and in fact, the B-type was so completely thrashed they needed to rebuild the whole thing. Thankfully, you see it's currently being refitted with the C-type armor instead. Although, you suppose restraints are the better word. As Katsuyama looks over at you. Ah, there you are. You're just in time. As you head over towards him as he hands you a sheet of paper. Here's all the official things you need to sign off on for the deployment of the type equipment.
Everything look normal.
And looks all pretty normal. You had the full A-type, or the full C-type going to Michael, the prototype going to Sachiko, and the test type going to Henrietta, right?
Yep.
As you look to the rest of the hangars, and you can see, while the equipment's being fitted to Unit 02 appear to be completely state-of-the-art, the equipment's being fitted to the other two seem much more ramshackle, especially the one being equipped to Unit 03. However, you notice something odd about Unit 03. There appears to be a large amount of giant machines all pointed at Unit 03, and you can feel immense amounts of heat radiating from that area.
What's up with that?
Something that I was wanting to talk to you about. As he sort of turns and starts walking over there as you fall out. As he calls out, "Shut off the neutralizers!" As they give a little... and all the machines and the large amounts of heat shut off. As the sweltering hot Ava chamber turns a bit less sweltering for a moment. As you stand in front of Unit 03. Go give it a touch. It'll be easier to show than to say.
Better not burn me.
Oh, don't worry. It won't.
My
It's an
hands-
odd thing for him to say. That's a lot of superheated armor over there.
Yeah. You sure?
Yep.
Alright, my hands are pristine, but touch it.
You go over, and then you... Ow! You hit your head on something? What the heck? You push again. You rub your hands. You can't reach the Ava. As you take your hands away, gently push towards it again, as you see small little yellow hexagons appearing in front of you. It has an AT field up. Upon us approaching the Ava to outfit it with its new equipment, it constructed an AT field. Nobody can get close to it. We had to bring out our rather shoddy neutralizer equipment. Goodman, you know about the neutralizers. It was one of the early test-type designs. One that is able to neutralize an AT field without actually using another Ava. However, it requires an hour and a half warm-up time, everything to be standing perfectly in place, and is prone to malfunction. It never even saw combat against an angel, as everyone realized, yeah, no, this is not going to fucking work.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And-
two of those conditions are met here, I guess.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought it'd be useful?
Yeah, and it was only ever able to neutralize extremely weak AT fields. And even then, only in small bursts. But it seems it's working here. Kind of, for some reason.
I'd ask if you have any idea why, but I have a feeling you know.
That is actually what I want to know. Because I don't know why. Because this, as he pushes a hand out, pressing it against a hexagonal barrier, shouldn't be possible. Evangelions should not be able to produce any kind of AT field without a pilot. Not unless they're berserking. And this is far too prone to be berserking.
No, I have a feeling you absolutely know. You were there when we saw that blood type.
I know. I guess I just don't want to think about it. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't make sense. We aren't even able to get the armor off. We're just putting bits and pieces of the test type armor onto the larger armor. Ridman, do you know anything about her? That girl?
Well,
Has she been odd at all in the month you've spent with her?
there's nothing odd about her that I can tell. I've been trying to look for anything on her, but I haven't found anything.
Nothing even in her file?
No, her file's missing.
What? He does a little double take as he looks out at you. Missing? Why? Was it unfiled?
Well, if it's a filing mistake, then it sure is a convenient filing mistake.
I don't like this woman. She isn't normal. She's not right. This, he gestures towards the active AT field, isn't right.
I'll look into it some more.
just hope we're able to get the whole thing wrapped on by the time we need to leave. Goodman, did you look at the report from her recruitment?
Did I?
You probably did. You probably would have found it somewhere. Because that would have been delivered by... Yeah, because it would have been in the Unit 03 file. You saw that it was apparently she was joined mid-battle, entering into Unit 03.
Yeah. He started the session. I read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you think about what that means?
It's weird.
As he looks around, before he nudges himself a bit closer to you, Goodman, there are only 3 conditions under which an AT field should go down. 1, it is neutralized by the enemy. 2, the Evangelion has run out of power and the pilot has lost all synchronization. 3, the pilot chooses to turn it off. Goodman, between you and I, we better hope that angel neutralized all of Eret's AT field. Because the only other alternative is this woman walked through a fully active AT field to reach an Evangelion. And I don't like that one bit.
No, probably. Sorry, right?
Keep an eye on her. For everyone's sake.
Alright. Oh, we got an operation to do. Let's get this shit on.
As soon as we're able to, suddenly there's a... As you see the hexagonal barrier disappear around the Eva. What? As Kaltama looks over.
Did they turn the thing back on?
They did not. As he holds his hand out, waves it around. The AT field turned off. Why did the AT field turn off?
You're standing right in front of her, right?
Right in front of it.
Turn to look at it.
It feels like it's looking at you. Just, you can't tell behind the large mask it wears. You can't see the movement of its eyes. It doesn't turn its head at all, but it gives the same feeling of looking up at those old oil paintings and almost feeling like they're staring back at you. An uncanny feeling where something's so close to human but not quite. Whatever answers it has, it doesn't seem to be giving them up willingly. As Katsuyama takes a deep breath before clearing his throat. Let's use this chance while we have it. Everyone, attach the prototype to the C-type armor over the B-type armor. We don't have time to strip it. Find some other time for it. We deploy soon. As they all nod. and begin rapidly attaching the bits and pieces of the C-type armor. You have this feeling, Goodman, in the pit of your stomach, like something is watching you, scrutinizing you, looking deep into your soul and picking apart the parts it doesn't like.
But let's get back to the Walker cockpit. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you think it's best to leave. Goodman, I do want you to make me a fear test. There's only a fear 1, so just roll me basic willpower plus 10. Yeah, willpower plus 10.
I'm okay at that. Just gotta get under a 48. We'll be fine. Nah, 81.
Okay, let's learn fear rules.
Nah, I'm a bitch. Nah.
Or said I'm built pussy.
Go pussy. Nah, I'm sorry.
Oh, fear 1 is actually only a 0 rather than a plus 10. So what is your willpower rating?
38.
38. And what did you roll?
80. 81.
All right. So that would be 4 degrees of failure. I wish my laptop were not so slow. Okay. Okay. Is a non-combat fear test. So you just become very unnerved. Yeah, you're just very unnerved by this thing for now. And for the remainder of this session, you have a -10 to any skill or test penalties that have you working with Unit 03.
Oh no!
Unit 02 and Unit 04 are fine, but Unit 03 really is fucking you up.
This is literally my job.
And also, because you failed by 30 or more, roll me 1d5.
I'm good at these.
You are familiar with it.
Yeah.
1d5 is like my 1d100.
I got a 3.
Gain 3 insanity points, Mr. Goodman.
Yay!
Maybe you shouldn't have been good at those.
Shooting out a 5 would be fun.
What's your insanity at now, Mr. Goodman?
Where is insanity kept? There it is. Insanity points 3. I have 3 now.
You should have 4, because you gained 1 from Michael last turn, or last
Oh.
session.
Wow. 4.
As Goodman, you return, heading back out, as it's after this that you head out to go see everyone at the ship. And over the course of the rest of the day, there are 3 Avas are loaded onto different ships, loaded up with the C-type equipment. And let me share what the C-type equipment does for you all.
Yay.
Here you go. This is the C-type equipment. Michael has just the full type, and then Henrietta has the prototype, I believe, and
No, I have the test.
you have the test type.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Scotty has the prototype.
So for the record, test type is better than prototype. For if that's Strickman's decision.
Is it?
I could have sworn
Yeah.
I had the test type.
It's formatted a little weird, but it is prototype is the worst, then test type is a little better, and then full type is the best.
So,
Were you intending on me?
Henrietta gets the worst one, yes.
Yeah.
You get the prototype, Henrietta.
Oh. My pressure depth is 500 meters less. And I lack individualized pressurization.
See, if you get any critical damage, all of your body is depressurized.
So don't.
Well, I'm very glad that I've admitted to everyone that I cannot swim.
So don't.
And normally, when you are in water, you have a -20 to pretty much everything. However, the C-type equipment inverts this. While you are on land, you have a -20 to weapon skill, ballistic skill, and agility. However, in water, you have no penalties at all.
Yay!
And also, as part of the C-type equipment, you have an extra armor on all of your body locations. You have one extra armor on everywhere you have due to the C-type equipment. It's a nice little bonus. All right. And now, after all this time,
Hold on. Is also for this type of? It's only for this operation, right?
only for this operation, the C-type equipment means you're only using it for this operation.
And Scotty has the prototype, right?
No, you have the test.
You have the test. You have the test type.
What are you laughing at, Mike?
Which also
I just saw like I was watching. I wasn't really watching a video, but I saw a video with a funny title, and it was a Baldur's Gate 3 video, and it's just some crazy intense scene, and then it cuts over to the fucking to Tav, the halfling Tav, and he's just fucking standing there like such a fucking dope.
Wait, hold on.
It's the Mark Bede.
No, wait, does the C-type equipment also stack with like any
Armor enhancements?
Yes.
any distinguishing features?
Distinguishing features and armor enhancements are always there. C-type equipment just changes. Whatever your C-type equipment gives you is in addition to everything else you have normally.
Okay. I think. Oh, that's that's a lot of meters less.
What's up with you? What's up?
What's up with you?
What's up
because-
with you?
Because Scotty already treats sea pressure death as 500 meters less.
Oh, do you?
She went by.
Oh, fantastic! You
Yeah.
can
Oh,
sync to the
so-
fucking. You're fantastic.
Why didn't you get the? You should have gotten the prototype.
I didn't fucking know.
I know you didn't, but still.
I thought you did.
It's true. You never grabbed Unit 04's file. You never read it.
I am the ocean master. I am a dolphin.
Get me ocean music.
I'm waiting for the berserk. Like,
I'm gonna start playing underwater tempo, underwater mode.
Understand. I don't fucking know what ocean music is. Is there
Get me
something-
the fucking. Get me the.
Get that Mario 64. What?
No, I would say get me the sea sailing music from Wind Waker. Are we allowed to use that?
What is the Final Fantasy X? Do you have music? You're pretty oceany.
Did Final Fantasy X fuck us up?
I don't know. I do not know.
I mean,
this is a Final Fantasy X song. I didn't realize this is where the song came from. That fucking beginning part is so familiar.
I'm looking somewhere I never thought I'd go. The Arpeggio Boost Steel OST.
Goodman, you guys have set out to sail, and it has already been about a day out to sail. Actually, before you set out to sail, there's actually one extra thing. Goodman, one last thing for you. As you're getting ready to set out to sail, Katayama catches you on the edge of the boat. Mr. Goodman, before you go, I have a little request for you.
Yeah.
I won't be able to attend personally, as I'll be busy developing things over here. But thankfully, you'll have everyone there to cover my tracks, or to cover my ass for any work I'd normally need to do. Make sure not to push Mr. Pendleton too hard. But as he pulls out what appears to be a little letter, or there appears to be almost like a postcard of sorts that has a photo on one end and writing on the back. As he hands it out to you. Could you give this to Miss Bird for me? I'd want to give it to her myself, but duty calls.
Flip.
On the front appears to be a photo, a very old, gray, almost somewhat grayed out photo. Not gray as in taken in grayscale, but just faded with time and wear and tear. Appears to be a photo of 4 people standing in front of a little, almost what looks like a little map. You recognize 2 of them. One appears to be a much younger Katayama, whose hair is a little shorter, and he is wearing a. Sorry, I might need to blow my nose. And he's wearing just much more casual clothes than he does now. And he's holding a little certificate of graduation from MIT. And he has a beaming smile on his face. And on the other end of the photo appears to be a much younger Cassidy Bird, who is also holding a similar certificate of graduation. And let me get a photo of what Cass looks like. Here, she appears to have much shorter hair, and is just wearing just the usual sort of almost very, very somewhat fancy outfit. But here's what she looks like in the modern day. I did not prepare a full description of what younger Cass looks like, so just imagine this, but younger.
It's got pigtails or something.
Yeah, something like that. And in between them are 2 people you do not recognize. One of them appears to be a young man with somewhat tan skin and dark blue hair that appears to be a similar shade to Michael's, with a big smile on his face and his glasses pushed up across his face. He is wearing a big lab coat that is covering most of his body. And he has a dopey little smile on his face. And the woman next to him appears to be much shorter, who is just staring front-facing, looking at the camera, with a completely emotionless expression on her face. With glasses, much like the man. Her hair is very long, black, and done into 2 long tails at the bottom. She's wearing a simple sweater and jeans combo. And has a completely expressionless face. And on the back, it reads, "To Dr. Bird, thank you for all your help on all the projects we've done. Though our mentor can't be here with us now, I know he'd be proud of all the work we did. Here's to many more years of nerve and for the future of the human race. Signed, now Katayama."
Young Katayama's on this, right?
Yeah, young Katayama.
Is this you?
It's me right out of college. He sort of scratches the back of his
You
head.
look like such a baby.
Don't laugh, don't laugh. I just graduated, okay? I managed to... Look, just... He gets a little blush on his face. He looks away, embarrassed. I'm sure you looked just as silly when you were that young.
Nah, I was always cool.
As cool as you are now.
That's
Truly.
right.
So, guzzling ice cream at 2 a.m., waiting for your deadlines to be due?
Nah, I got the lawyer way. I didn't do any work.
I suppose that's why Director Shikemi hired you.
Actually, I've been scheduling my ice cream back to 1 a.m. considering the kids now.
I can't be day guzzling ice cream anymore.
Day icing.
Day creaming.
Don't call it that, Mr. Goodman.
Don't
Please.
call it that.
I'll call it what I want, Doctor.
I could call it day creaming when I lived by myself.
I can stop whenever I want.
This was a celebration of our first expedition together. Dr. Miller was taking us out to actually investigate something. It was nice. I just wanted to give Dr. Bird a memory of happier times before all of this. He gestures around to the open ocean before the second impact hit.
I'll put it in the inside suit pocket.
Look at me like that. I can be thoughtful too, you know. I'm simply a man of science, is all.
Now got it done.
Thank you. And give Dr. Bird my warm regards. Do you ask him anything else about the photo? Or do you just head on after the ship and get going?
I can figure out who this one is through context clues. Points at Blue Man. This is the black-haired lady.
You notice his expression, he immediately does a bit more of a scowl. She was the one who sponsored this whole expedition. Really pinches the brow of his nose. She's the woman who would eventually go on to become Dr. Miller's wife. Pandora Miller is her name. Though I suppose she wouldn't be Pandora Miller back here before she actually married him.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Otherwise.
He'd tell you what her name is, but I'm having trouble remembering what her actual what her maiden name is.
It's,
trying to look through my notes. Hold on.
it's like he says it, but like it's like the audio cuts out like an anime. It just shows his lips saying it.
Yeah. He tells you what her maiden name is. I'll get that to you when I'm able to look through all my notes again.
What's her name? Cassidy?
Yeah,
That's-
Cassidy Bird.
That's the one that. That's the one that my Evangelion monitor has a. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna show this to Kotoko.
If you really want to set her off that early,
I think it'd be funny.
do you live to cause chaos on the bridge?
Yes.
Well, he shrugs. I won't be there, so feel free to fire away. It'll be your problem to report to Director Takemi, not mine. As he waves you off, and you head back up to the boat with the photo tucked in your pocket. You guys all get ready to set out to the ocean. This is really bothering me. I'm trying to find where the fuck my note for what her name is. I remember it's off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I had it written down. Where the hell did I put it? Did I not put it in the fucking...
I just got a notification saying that the Cultiversary YouTube channel just hearted one of my messages.
Which one was it?
It was the one calling Michael Potential Man.
Here it is. He would say her last name was Elias. Pandora Elias.
Weird. Main character last name.
No, that was apparently what her maiden name was.
Imagine being named fucking Pandora.
We're sailing?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Because you enable Q repeat.
Pandora of bots fame.
That's what happens. Let's try this one.
As you are all sailing along, as everyone is just sort of like hanging about, as Ribbon, you're just sort of hanging out on the bridge a bit, just sort of spinning around, eating a bit of ice cream here and there.
Or does he keep getting it?
Also, Gridman, I will give you a fate point back for your encounter with Unit 03.
Oh, fun! I can't get it any over too.
How many fate points do y'all have?
3.
Hey.
Oh, you got 3?
Hey, I got 3 too. We chillin'.
3 gang!
And how many do you all have currently?
3.
Two.
Nice.
How do you get more fate points?
I don't think you do.
You don't.
You don't?
You
I
don't.
think I think we're just full ass eugenics, looking like demigods out here.
You don't get more. You get less.
Sadly,
Yeah.
you got the recessive genes.
Yeah. The fate points only go down when you burn them, and then they're gone.
And then you go to hell.
Then you go to hell, and you run out of fate points.
And then you go insane. And then you go to super hell.
No, but what if I burn my fate point and not go there?
True.
And then
That's a second one gone.
that's yeah, the second one gone.
1 for death and 1 for hell. There you go.
It's okay. I'll try to make sure you don't go there.
She'll pray for you.
I'll pray for you.
I feel like I'm going to super hell.
As
I'll pray for you.
Goodman,
Yeah.
you're currently chilling out on the bridge with your 3 bridge bunnies, looking through the all the stuff. As Edward looks over at you. Mr. Goodman, we're getting a bit of a strange reading. Mr. Goodman, we're getting a bit of a strange reading underneath. Somewhere deep beneath the water.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
Shall I run a scan for it?
Yes.
Alright. It's only one operation away from the Magi, and I already missed them. Or away from the Ravens, and I already missed them. We're out here, we can't do Raven analysis.
Well, we'll have to rely on our wits then.
Let's see. That looks like... He tilts his head. Pattern... orange?
That's a pattern we can say?
Is he... Well, he points it over to you. Pattern orange. I mean, I was expecting blood type blue, but this is blood type orange?
I've never seen anything. I've never seen that. What is this?
I'm not sure, actually. I'm gonna run a further analysis. It's similar wavelengths to an angel, but it's not quite matching one. And it's just sort of underwater right now. Not doing too much.
Maybe if we don't do anything, bro.
Maybe. Mr. Goodman?
Yeah.
It's entered our sensors range. I think it's headed towards us.
Let me just say.
As all of a sudden, the water breaches as a massive fish cascades out of the water. Blood type orange? It's an angel? Question mark?
It's a sea monster!
As the sea monster question mark roars at you as it jumps back down into the water.
No.
Goodman?
No fucking way. It's like actually a kaiju this time!
Oh hell no, we're actually fighting a kaiju. This ain't an angel.
Everyone in the station, it's a kaiju!
Koji leans forward. Holy shit, are we actually gonna be up against Godzilla?
Oh my god, we're up against what's the fucking C1?
Camera?
I haven't watched any Godzilla movies in a while. As Kodako rolls into her chair, I'll get to work on prepping the Evangelions. Thankfully, we're already almost prepped. So you shouldn't need to last long, Mr. Goodman.
I think it was called a Braya.
Yeah, that's the fucking lobster.
Is this thing a lobster? What is this?
As Goodman, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Damn, we're up against fucking up against just sea monsters.
Listen, man, the second impact.
I bet these were like fish. I bet it's sort of like Shin Godzilla, but instead of radiation, it's just like 8T radiation. If I put absolute terror in front of anything, it'll work in Ava.
No, you know those like volcanic.
Put an LCL in the sea. Make it a
Fucking fish to the angels.
Turn the fish to the angels.
Isn't that
Put
just
no
like
seal in the ocean.
No, you see, like you know those like volcanic sharks that they found. This is what's caused by second impact.
Dude, ain't this the plot of that Jason Statham movie, The Megalodon?
The
Meg?
The Meg, yeah.
How the fuck do
James
you roll
Aiken.
initiative again to D10?
D10 plus your agility bonus.
Yeah.
I think Janice should do a kill count event of Evangelion.
Yeah, that would be fun.
all of the world's population.
all of humanity.
Everyone on Earth.
Wait. No, wait. Would it be the highest kill count? Or would it be the
the
lowest at just one kill? Because everyone got put together.
True.
It's basically just one kill.
They didn't even die, right?
No, they
I think
didn't.
I
They
think
just
there were like
turned to LCL.
2 kills.
Oh yeah, because like
Misato and Gendo, I think.
No, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
No, there's a lot of people
Yeah,
dying,
it is.
but
Yeah.
either way, in death or whatever, they're put into instrumentality.
They are. I thought
Oh,
when
yeah, they don't
they're
die.
all
They just
one-
are you
turn to
sure? 'Cause, like
LCL.
Gendo didn't get instrumentality when he got chomped on, so I thought it's like if you died before, you didn't get it.
Well, I think Gendo did instrumentality because Yui said, "Fuck off! You aren't ready to go to heaven."
because he wasn't allowed to. Not that he
Okay.
died for it. He's just like, yeah, you're not going. We're not giving you the satisfaction of getting touched by Ray.
That's a weird way to say that.
Much. It's
No,
not
it's not.
wrong though.
It's not a weird way to say that. That's what happened.
All right. An angel? Question mark is up. Goodman. First up, you need to choose your supports. So, you still have your turrets. Those count as those are just each of your turrets is a fleet of battleships. And you also have your VTOLs. However, instead of tanks, you just have 3 extra power worth of Hornet VTOLs. And then you have your acquisition supports, which you can get for other VTOLs. Because you can't. I mean, unless you want to store tanks on the battleships, I'm okay with that. I mean, actually, you could probably do that. They just wouldn't be able to move at all.
I don't know. Seems a bit. Could you convert all tank power to VTOL power?
Yeah, you just convert all tank power to VTOL power.
Right, so we should have.
Q repeat.
How much do we have again? Okay, so let me write this down.
So you have, I believe it was 5 turret power
We have 5 turret power, yeah.
and 6 total Hornet VTOL power. Then you may spend your requisition support to get any other VTOL stuff that you want.
That.
You can find stuff for VTOLs on stuff like VTOL shit on page 211, 215 in the search bar. And because of the different way that everyone is already built up, for this, you only need to last 3 rounds.
Okay.
Because you have no Magi here.
How much requisition support do I have?
However much you have on your sheet. I remember you saying you wanted to buy extra.
Yeah, I bought another one. I have 2 out of 2 on the rank 1 advances.
Okay. So then you have 4 total requisition support right now.
And that just adds a number onto either turrets or VTOL.
Yeah, specifically for Hornet VTOL, you can buy other types of VTOLs.
Yeah, I could. The bumblebee VTOLs.
Yeah. Dragonfly VTOLs. Firefly VTOLs.
Magi uplink. Even if not the base of operations, you can roll the Magi table.
You could bring the Magi to you. Fortunately, never leave home without the Ravens.
Never leave home without the Ravens. You know what? Fuck it.
You want to bring them?
I'm bringing them.
Okay.
Do I just need 1?
At 2 unit power, you get the Magi uplink.
Okay.
Never leave home without them.
So I'll put 2 unit power for Firefly VTOL.
Fucking never leave home without them.
Damn, it's a shame we don't have the Ravens. Don't worry. I got
Don't
this.
worry. I can't prepare.
So that means I have 2 more.
I have an unorthodox OSD to play.
Go ahead.
It's very tactical commando kind of shit for this moment.
Damn it. You mentioned wanting to play that yesterday.
Yeah, I like it.
That is, in fact, in the queue, yeah.
I could put in more into the Firefly details.
Ooh, mountain.
I'm gonna put 2 more in the Firefly details. I get the Firefly details of 4 unit power, and it gets me an Angel Tracker.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's all my requisitions so far. What's his name again? It's fucking Edward.
Edward, yeah. Koji tracks the military. Edward tracks like environment shit.
Yeah, it was Ed who's talking to me about not having the Ravens.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Ed. I got this.
We have ravens at home.
We have Raven. We everywhere we go, we have Raven support.
As the fucking Firefly VTOLs fly in overhead and begin scanning, roll on the Magi table.
Let's go.
100 good men.
Let's go. 16.
As Edward looks up, incredible work, Mr. Goodman, as he's beaming at you. Let's see what the Ravens have to say. As you see, static effect. No effect. Oh.
They're all dead.
As he's looking at you rolled the Magi, pulled up nothing. The Ravens got nothing.
That's disappointing.
As he just sort of looks at it. Oh, they I guess they haven't actually ironed out all the kinks to the system yet.
But
Just looking at just a screen full of static.
Static.
Man, we blew a lot of budget on that too.
Well, good news, Goodman.
Yeah.
Instead, you can last to number. If you last to 4, you get more chances on the Magi.
Yay.
Alright, actually, Goodman, I will say, you may choose to deploy the Evangelions early if you don't want to do. If you're like, alright, fucking the angels fucking me up a bit too much. You just need to give them you need to wait at least 2, and then you can start deploying them. But then you lose any bonuses on any extra rounds.
Nah, I don't want.
How long does he have to wait this time around?
He has to wait at least 2, but after that he can keep going in order to get more bonuses for the pilots.
I'm gonna get you guys a hell of bonuses. Check this shit out.
All right.
Dad's coming home with the milk.
Michael doesn't wield any weapons.
The kaiju
Could wrestle
is
the
going
fish.
to swim towards the nearest boat. Give me 1 sec. That is actually what was I looking for again? Here. I need to look at what the actual fucking weapon you have. Okay.
It's his kaiju beat stick. He told me before the session started.
Alright, he's gonna roll. He fucking missed, rolled an 83. As the angel, the kaiju, swims over as the boat, it goes right for your boat, Mr. Goodman.
Oh fuck.
Fucking Koji at the wheel, something grabs it, spin, as you drift around it. Your turn.
Did it miss?
It looks like it. Managed to put it just off course.
Oh, good job.
And I almost forgot. It needs to make a swim test.
Giant fish needs to swim.
Giant fish has been a swim test, but don't you worry. It has the fluid-tuned AT power.
Yo!
So it can use its fucking. Oh yeah, I got a 13. It was swimming just fucking fine.
Bro, holy shit, that thing.
Ratio.
No way.
Sync ratio, bro.
It swims like a fish in water.
bro,
Incredible.
bro, ain't an angel sync rate 100?
Not all of them.
Because like I mean, if you're like a fish creature and you don't know how to swim and you fail a swim roll, just die. Just go on land.
Bro, evolve already.
Bro, evolve.
Evolve.
Give up. Use the primordial soup.
Like, bro, beat yourself at this point.
All right, Goodman, it is your turn. And Goodman, you do get something. The Grant is working with you on this operation. So for the duration of this operation, you are counted as having the promote assistant talent due to Grant acting as co-operations director for you.
Thank you, Grant. Let's see.
All right, you're up.
The angel tracker and marker light only really work for once the Avas are out.
Mm-hmm.
I could magic up like again.
You just need to keep them there for a while.
Okay.
As long as the magic is still there, the Ravens will be able to like, okay, on round 4, the Ravens can re-roll twice and get more results.
IDK.
Yeah, I don't IDK.
I could do a bombing run on this angel,
You could.
but it's only once per battle
Is it worth it?
because it does 1d10 plus 4 X damage with
supposed to
when
be
a
a good
penetration of 2, which is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that, but I'm trying to
You
hold.
remember, you need to be able to breach its AT field. I mean, hell, man, shit, man, this might be a kaiju. You don't know. It might not have an AT field.
It is a penetration of 2, you know?
Remember, breach is what's needed to get through an AT field. Penetration gets through armor.
I'll save that, I guess. I could tie this thing up. This thing's a fish, it doesn't have limbs.
True.
It's like a fishnet, though.
Yeah, sure. We have the Hornet VTOLs do one more pass.
Okay.
And they're gonna do a high tensile cable to tie it up.
Okay, what does that do?
Enemy must test strength or else be entangled, rendered unable to move by physical means or dodge.
They failed the strength test.
Yeah! You caught it in the
That's what you
fishnet.
That's what he gets for being fluid tuned.
As a fucking giant fishnet hung on Hornet VTOLs comes by and boom, picks up the fucking angel, puts it in the net.
The angel may make a free action strength test at the beginning of every one of its turn to break free.
Okay. He's like, and then you just like fucking fire on it with the turrets.
No, because if it takes damage, it gets free.
Ah, I see. Never mind. Is that your turn then, Mr. Goodman?
So it's
The
the
mob
perfect-
takes 2 damage after using this maneuver. I lose 2 Hornet VTOLs.
It's perfect for stalling.
It's perfect for this. I'm just holding it back for a while.
All right. As you pick it up, as it just starts thrashing around as like its fucking fin hits a few Hornet VTOLs, slapping them out of the sky and down into the ocean. As on its turn, it's going to attempt its strength test again.
Please fail.
It fails.
Yes!
And then Goodman,
Yes.
there's suddenly, as Edward looks up, second pattern orange! As you see it starts bursting up from the water behind you as another fish comes out of the water
Why are there so many fish?
as it tries to bite down on a boat, and it totally fucking whiffs its attack as it rolls a 75.
It flies over it like fucking
Free
Yeah.
Willy.
like Free Willy. Yeah. Goodman's on the fucking bow of the ship, like it's a kaiju.
A kaiju!
Get out of here, Yank!
I'm not typing initiative. I'm shit
Goodman.
posting.
Goodman, it's back to you. Both of the fish fucked up their turns.
Is that a second fish?
It looks like it. It's still reading pattern orange. We aren't sure if this is actually even an angel.
Well, I guess we could find out if we shoot it.
Guess so.
Well, I guess we'll find out if we shoot it.
What about second fish?
Koji looks over. Shall I have the ships fire their AA cannons on it?
Yeah.
Understood. All turrets.
Not
fire
the
on
one
that
that's in the net though.
Fire on that second fish. Ignore the one that's in the net. As all the turrets aim over, open fire. Not a single scratch. As you see the hexagonal barrier around it. It can produce an AT field. That's an angel.
What the hell?
Freak ass angel.
Goodman, you have a second half action. What would you like to do?
Maybe the Firefly VTOL.
Those things do need to survive to round 8 if you want that. If you want that sweet, sweet magi. Sweet ravens.
I'll have them fly away. Speed 20.
That's fair.
Keep them as far away as possible.
Ava with blood type blue and angels with blood type orange.
Hey. Yeah. What a world we live in.
Now, can
As-
you?
I believe that is the second round done.
Yep.
Yep.
So now we are on round 3. As
Coach can bring us out whatever he wants.
Angel fails its strength test again, it's still stuck in that fucking net.
This net's the best thing I've ever invested in.
The other one is going to race towards some of the ships. Ooh, this one finally hit its fucking attack. And that is...
Please tell me it's the one that has that shield. That one's worthless.
it's going for... Right now it's just going for the turrets and the ships.
Okay.
Ooh, max damage.
Oh,
11 damage to the turrets.
that's all my turrets.
As this second fish just starts rampaging through all the ships. What the hell? It's like an increase in ferocity. Suddenly it just started rampaging through everything. Nearly everything's been obliterated. I'm getting no more signatures from any of our combat-capable ships. Every last AA cannon is down.
Oh, I'm gonna have the Hornets draw their attention. Hopefully.
As Goodman, before that, you see bursting from the water as a third fish comes up towards the Hornet.
There's a third fish!
We're dealing with an entire school.
How many of these damn things are there? Third fish totally whiffs his attack. He tries to jump up to the Hornets, but they just fly up. Now it's your turn, Goodman.
Oh boy. Could have the Hornets try and catch another fish.
I don't know if you have that many Hornets left for that.
I have
Remember,
just
you only-
I have just enough Hornets
Ooh,
left. For
okay. Just enough Hornets.
Just for one more fish.
Yeah, just enough families to kill.
I have just enough men and families to kill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him catch another fish.
Do you think Nerve employs people who are destitute and have nothing left to live for?
Absolutely.
This
Bro,
fish
they've
totally failed its test.
That's 2 fish in nets.
Second fish acquired.
The Firefly VTOL's 5 farther away.
As Goodman, you've made it to round 4. Roll me twice on the Magi on the Ravens table.
A 17 and a 12. It's not. These aren't the numbers I need, game.
Reroll them both because you've already gotten the no effect.
Yeah, I had a feeling. 98
Yeah.
and 32.
Okay. 32 gets you that, and 98 means you reroll twice and take both results.
Woo! 32
Nice.
and 63.
Okay. So you effectively rolled the 32 twice, but that's okay. 63. Okay. You learn the strength of the angel's AT field, and one unique trait about the angel that is not standard for angels as a whole. As Edward looks up, the Ravens have finally gotten back, and it's strange news. These angels, all of them have very low AT strength. In fact, it's even lower than any of our pilots.
That's good.
We estimated only about a 3.0. It has 3 deflection. However, it's all of the angels are connected, and the Ravens are detecting a 4th one underneath us. There's something almost like a hive mind between them. As Goodman, you see a call light up on your screen from Director Takemi.
Oh, great.
Do you accept him?
A little ring, a little bit. A fish fucking. Okay, answer. I want to answer right as like everything's looking like shit.
You answer, your fucking face comes up as like water's splashing about.
Ah!
Kevin's looking at you with a bland facial expression. I've seen Raven's analysis come back. What you're fighting are not angels. From this day forward, I'll be designating these creatures angel spawn. They are smaller pieces of biomass created by a true angel, designed with a lower AT field and lower combat capabilities.
Okay, too much better, but okay.
It seems the angels have already evolved to try and take away our numbers advantage. Eliminate the angel spawn with extreme prejudice. Then locate the angel they were sired from and destroy it.
Are you sure?
It will be upon you soon. If you don't find it, it will find you. Takemi hangs up.
So we got 3 kaiju and an angel.
As a 4th angel spawn appears up, breaching the surface of the water.
So if I let them go now, that's 4 rounds they succeeded, right?
It's 4 rounds they succeeded, yes.
I should probably let them go now.
Probably.
Alright, deploy the Evangelions!
As Kuroko, what's up? Understood! Evangelions! Evangelion Unit 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all operational? As a bunch of screens turn on in front of you, Goodman, as you see 4 different pilots, each in their own entry plugs. Veronica, pilot of Unit 05, reporting. AT field fully spread, ready for combat.
So are we.
Michael Miller, Unit 02, ready to rock and roll.
Alright. As Coach looks up, start putting the ships in position. We're ready to deploy when you are. As all the Evangelions you see is the little container you are all in, each explodes offward with explosive charges, sending the metal deep into the water. As each of you are on top of a different ship on the ocean with 4 angel spawn swimming around the waters. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. Each of you roll initiative for me.
1d10 plus thing.
All right. Here's the plan, guys. We have 4 fish.
Yes.
You guys are kitted out to be able to go into the water. Although some of you probably don't want to go too far into the water. Henrietta mostly.
I guess we're going off. Offense.
Well, we have 4 fish, so yes, we have to.
Look here.
Henrietta, if you can, stay on the ship and do whatever it is you do.
I'll try my best.
Sachiko, you can enter the water, but try to keep at range with the pallet gun.
What's initiative again in this? Isn't it
1d10 plus agility bonus.
I
I think we have extra bonuses because of when we deployed, but I don't remember them.
to keep up supporting
I
fire.
think I think you might have a +3, but I can't tell if I can't remember if that is off the top of my head an extra round or not. I will check right now.
We had
So
a
you would-
+3 whenever we had 5 or 6 rounds
Mm-hmm.
before, so probably not. Since we only have 4.
So you wish for me? Do you wish for me to provide a supportive fire? Is that what Goodman's asking?
I believe that is what he's asking. Yeah.
Good.
Here is the rounds delayed chart.
Alright, and he lasted 3 rounds or 4?
He lasted 4 rounds.
Choose start location on the chosen battlefield. Crewman already on hand.
Yeah, then we get nothing.
I thought it was 4.
Yeah, you lasted 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Goodman.
Time to start blasting.
Man, can I re-roll my initiative?
Did you roll too high, Henrietta?
No, I just got a 6.
Ah, I see. Now you're in the sit initiative. And final. This is the last angel spawn.
Damn it!
Also, I misspelled angel spawn, but I don't mind.
Angle spawn.
Angle spawn.
Angles 1.
Angel
Angle.
spawn. That's Ramiel. That's an angel spawn.
Yeah, what about Veronica?
Oh, right. Fucking Veronica's here. I need to roll her initiative. I put her here because of the whole fact that you guys are fucking outnumbered and shit.
So Grant, how good? You got C-type equipment? Or what is it? Because Veronica's gonna.
Yeah, don't worry. Veronica's outfitted in the top shelf C-type equipment. So she has roughly the same stuff you put on Michael.
What's the ship layout looking like?
Also, but before I answer that, you guys, I should really have got you guys to do this beforehand. And allocate your weapon upgrade points to determine what you're deploying with.
Yeah, let me see.
And the ship layout is, you guys are too big for the ship layout to matter much. Instead, the ships are like stepping stones to you guys. But they are roughly in like a big sort of fleet-like organization. Most of them were wiped out by the angel spawn. But there are currently the 2 main ships you need to protect. Each has a large black sarcophagus on it. One containing Sachio and one containing the unnamed bomber. And then there's like 3 or 4 other ships that you guys are. There's 4 other ships that you guys are on, and each one has a mobile support structure emblazoned on it. are placed on it, which you are plugged into. The mobile support structure gives you 10 rounds of power, in addition to whatever normal rounds of power you have. So each of you need to keep track of that.
10 rounds of power.
Yes.
So currently, as we are, we're running on borrowed time.
Yes, you're all running on. So currently, you're running on 10 rounds of power plus what, and then after that, you'll deconnect from the support structure, and then have whatever you'd normally have.
Okay.
All right.
I
So
will
this is-
keep
this is-
track of our round count then.
Thank you. The mobile support structure gives you 60 decameters of length from the umbilical cord based on whatever ship you're attached to. And then there's just, don't worry too much about the ship layouts and stuff. Generally, like, Ava's a bit more abstract in its combat. If you want to say you jump to a nearby ship, you can jump to a nearby ship.
I will.
But why would I do that when I can swim?
Very true.
I suppose I just give you a prog knife. I don't have too many weapon points.
All right. And do remember, while all of you are on land, and you are technically on land when you're on a ship, you have a minus 20 to weapons, ballistics, and agility. But even if you just fucking jump down and duck into the water and just sort of sit there, then you have your full capabilities.
All right. So, even with the ballistics?
Even with ballistics.
Tread water if you can.
Yeah.
Veronica, you're free to move with Michael. I know Michael's the only useful close up.
I will sit close to him.
I guess I'll take the. We have tier 2 ballistics, right?
No, you have tier 1 ballistics.
Only tier 1? Alright.
Only tier 1.
In that case,
I'm pretty sure you don't have much you can even get because you only have tier 1 ballistics and you only have just the ballistics. You have not researched any other weapon types. You only have just like the main 3 guns.
Yeah, the M7 hand cannon, the power rifle, and the Gatling gun.
Yep. That's about it.
I'm only going with the prog knife. I'm useless with guns.
Yeah, I can
And then there's also weapons and stuff, like, the melee weapons. Veronica is using a flail and a shield.
Yeah. Can I keep my prog knife in my wing loadout?
Steve, hey.
Woohoo! Alright, so keep prog knife there, and pallet rifle. Pallet rifle, and I don't have any way to store the other ones.
Yeah, you can still deploy with them. They'll just be stored in your mobile support structure, which also contains reloads.
Yeah, in that case,
my weapon upgrades. I doubt I have much of anything.
and then I suppose a pallet rifle and shield too. So pallet rifle and spear.
Okay.
Yeah, because the shield is 2. So. And I need
Remember,
one-
you power rifles are free. You deploy with a power rifle for free, but you can take a fucking second one if you feel like it.
Okay, I see. Then in that
You
case,
take a power knife and power rifle for free, and then your weapon upgrade points can be spent on anything else.
all right. Then in that case, I'll use my two points for the shield just in case.
All right, so
Where
power rifle, prog knife, and shield.
Yes.
are my weapon upgrades?
I don't think you've bought any.
I just have a prog knife.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've not bought any weapon upgrade points, so you just have your fucking prog knife. By nerve law, you're supposed to deploy the power rifle, but you just never picked it up from your support structure.
Michael never takes the pallet rifle.
Yeah.
Level. I'm not good. I'm not good with weapons.
Scotty is the only person who uses guns on this team. It is up to her. She is carrying the entire budget for Nerf gun development.
There's the entire reason that they exist still.
Yeah.
Henrietta, I'm going to take you to a shooting range.
I'm not gonna be good.
You will learn.
Well,
Yes.
not really well.
Don't worry. I'm awful at shooting too.
Because we're nuns, we're not supposed to wield weapons like such.
Scotty, it is your turn. You see the angel spawns circling in the water. They appear to almost be like giant mutated bioshards.
I see. Let's see. Let's open up. I'm thinking we open up with a simple aim and shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's half action aim, if I recall. Yep, half action.
Half action name.
Yeah, for the plus 10 bonus, and then the standard effect.
Now you just sort of hopping in the water to like just sort of be like under the ship, so you have your. All right, cool.
Yeah. Alright. Aim and shoot. Okay, so there's that. And the ballistic skill would be. Yeah, so her ballistic skill, thanks to the aim, would be 53, and she got a 39.
Okay. That hits. Remember, if you're doing single shot, you have an additional plus 10. Because we're doing Dark Heresy 2 rules for that.
In that case, yeah, it would be 63.
Okay. What is your AT field strength?
My AT field strength is 5.
Yeah, you breach. How much penetration do you have?
On the pallet rifle, 0.
Outstanding.
Here's the pallet
rifle.
Alright. Get me damage.
Yeah, right, alright. 1d10 plus, let me see that again, plus 2. 8.
8 damage?
Yes.
As you blast through, actually you only fire one shot from it, so you just sort of do one quick aim shot as it lands dead center mass of the body of the angel spawn. Scotty, you've killed a lot of things in your lifetime. These things feel a lot squishier than the angel you fought previously on 1 month ago.
It was very squishy.
And that angel was actually surprisingly squishy. These ones just seem your bullet just pierced right through the AT field and right through whatever armor it had on it.
Like Sachi's like like for once she's almost like taking it back, like it was supposed to be just a test shot.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Toughness bonus also subtracts from armor, so it actually handles it remarkably, like a little bit better.
I'd say.
Still squishy, but it took it a little bit better than it would have normally.
Yeah.
As it so lots of little roars, it seems to start coming towards you.
See, yeah, I'm holding a rifle, so oh dear. Oh dear.
All right.
You can
Angel
dodge.
Spawn. You can dodge. You're also holding the shield, I think.
I think shield is.
Can you surf on the shield?
Yeah.
I allow it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did bring that idea up.
Sachiko, surf on the shield.
I am surfing on the shield.
You have to. I'm gonna make you do. That's an acrobatics test you'd have to do.
Fair enough. All right, let's see.
As the angel spawn's turn, it's gonna go towards you. It's gonna make it has to roll to swim.
Yeah.
The angel spawn looks to you. You see it start trying to swim, and you realize, yeah, did you fucking hit this thing weird? As you see it just sink down below the waves. It rolled a 99. The angel spawn sinks 100 meters.
What? Why did I have to swim?
Angel spawn number 2, he's gonna roll to swim at you. He's gonna roll to swim at Michael. Does he actually successfully swim this one? I don't know. Yes, he does.
To the bottom.
He swims this.
I wonder how close he does. I wonder.
As he moves,
I need his stats.
he's going to move 10 decameters towards Michael as he swims along. As Michael, he's gonna make a bite at you.
If only I knew
Michael's
their
in the water yet, is he?
Yeah, I assume you deployed in the water.
Oh, okay, yeah, he would have deployed in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get to deploy wherever we want.
Yeah.
Nice.
Michael, are you gonna attempt to parry this?
Yeah.
Alright. He's gonna roll to hit. He totally fucking whiffs it. As he tries to bite down, you just sort of like swim off to the side. These angel spawns seem significantly weaker than the angel you fought beforehand. As a second angel spawn swims towards you, Michael, he succeeds the swim test. He rolls. He totally whiffs it.
Michael's just like ducking and weaving.
These things are remarkably weak.
I know, right?
I believe this is a case of quantity over quality.
I suppose so.
As she's going to, as she starts trying to spin her flail, as you see, like almost like the little water jet boosters attached to it start spinning it as well.
You got a shield and a flail, just like a knight.
I chose this in order for the extra reach and the protection.
Man, we're a better team than I thought.
That's good.
As you swing it out at the angel, because of the flail's flexible quality, it cannot be parried. Unfortunately, Veronica completely fucking whiffs it and rolls a 90. As you see the flail just sort of come to a stop.
Oh. It's not as flashy as I hoped it would be. Oh well.
And Veronica will end her turn there.
Now, come on, you'll get it next time.
I will do my best.
Michael, your turn.
Do I bloodlust?
I mean, there's a lot of angels in the sea.
That is a buffet for your Ava.
Don't go too hard, too fast. We still have an angel to deal with after this.
What?
These are only angels spawn.
Sounds like the angel itself hasn't been shown itself yet. This is only the opening course.
As Michael, with his fucking fist, reels back, punches one of the angels as he swims forward.
All right. Is this to be an all-out attack?
Yes.
Okay. Weapon skill with a +20 and an additional +10 from Hatred Angels. Angel spawn are close enough to count.
Nice. $86.
You are so fucking lucky.
Does that hit?
That's 50 plus the 20 plus the 10.
That's 80.
80.
Not hit.
No.
Man, Michael, maybe you should bloodlust. Man.
All that.
Also,
Michael-
hold on. I have one more thing. Furious Assault.
Doesn't Furious Assault only work if you hit?
Hold on. I'm checking.
Damn. All of that.
Michael moment.
Look.
Fuck, man.
No, put away the potential man image. Don't give it.
Yeah, I think does Furious
No,
Assault-
no.
Did you check? Does it only work if you hit?
Hold on, I'm checking.
I
Whenever
think
you hit an opponent,
Yeah, you need to hit.
fuck.
look on the bright side.
Man,
Cody.
Michael, maybe you
Yeah, I
should
can't help with
just bloodlust, man.
Man,
You
I
don't last.
can't help you with that, man.
We finally found it, and the elf to surpass Hiroka.
It's too big a number, man.
As Michael, and now's your moment as you swing. Oh, this is weird. Trying to work underwater is weird.
And these controls don't work well underwater.
As Veronica looks over, as Michael, you've just like activated the jet boosters to swing forward, but it just left you spinning in a circle.
Is the rotation intentional?
Yeah. No. As he wrestles the controls and returns to a neutral position.
Henrietta's turn.
What the fuck is I'm bloodlusting?
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do. Is
It's a lot. That's a big horde over there.
I mean, I have an idea, but it's too early.
Don't put that potential man image away.
It's too early. Plus, there are too many of people here that I can't exclude them.
Oh yeah, Goodman. I should add.
Hmm.
Underwater works differently in terms of collateral. The nerve does not care about the trout population.
No.
So,
They set up an N2 bomb underneath the ships.
there's a lot of things that do not actually affect collateral here. For one, deploying an Evangelion does not increase your collateral because it does not matter what damage they cause in general.
Yahoo!
2, area of effect attacks are, I believe, yeah, no, I think they also just don't matter as long as they aren't hitting nerve property. So the only thing that matters is the turrets that were destroyed. Each of those add 1 to the collateral. So that's, I believe, 5.
Yeah, that's 5.
But nothing is lost from the Ava's deploy.
Woo!
Is there wreckage in the water like in the rebuilds?
Probably, yeah, honestly.
Alright.
We have a
They
collateral of
scatter it like
6
that.
right now because I fucked
If
up.
nothing
my
else, there's a lot of
paperwork.
wreckage of the destroyed ships.
But that's disrespectful.
True.
People used to be on that.
No, there's like a couple of like sailors trapped in there trying to get fucking get stepped on, they get fucking crushed.
It's like fucking Denji throwing the car.
Yeah, I was thinking of inertia on one of the wreckage to launch it at them. Not the recent wreckage, just any.
Yeah, the old wreckage.
Because I don't want to throw ships that had recent people on it. That's disrespectful. By the way, us calling these angels weak after they've killed people is crazy.
Yeah,
you all should
an
feel
entire fleet of ships. They didn't
no. I
do that.
mean, Henrietta's just like you all should feel fucking ashamed of yourselves.
To be fair, I also whiffed after saying they were weak.
You should be ashamed for the dead people. Nah, I don't.
Yeah. Ashamed of you. I'll pray for you. Yeah, I guess I'm going to inertia one of the wreckage and try to slam them.
Okay.
Fucking trapped sailor getting fucking into 0G before he's crushed in a tin can against an angel.
Not one of the reasons.
Need a strength of about 5, I'd say, to lift that. No, 4 or 5.
Okay, well I only need to spend for 4. I think I'd actually need to spend all of it. Yeah. Wait. It is for every 2 ATP.
I think I'd allow 3. I'd allow 3. If you wanted to pick up a slightly smaller piece of wreckage. I was imagining a big piece, but like a different piece of wreckage, you could definitely do just 3. I need to remember like actual Evangelion fucking sizes are massive.
Yeah, that does spend all my ATP, but that is what I'm gonna have to go for. I don't want to throw my prog knife into the waves just yet.
Just yet.
Also, I have a -20 on this, so.
Oh, are you not in the water?
No.
All right, that's fair.
No, I can't swim. All right, -20. I'm probably gonna fate point this.
Okay.
85. Yes, I am.
Okie dokie.
Fate pointing. I'm gonna target the one that Scotty had previously wounded.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should be in 1.
Use inertia on the wreckage. Yeah, so with my sync rate, I got a 41 on that one. Bit early to be spending fate points, but we're fine. We'll be fine.
Angel is going to attempt to roll dodge. Holy fuck.
Oh no.
Adam, is its result anywhere close to its
It rolled a 10 against all odds. It has 10 agility.
What?
Yeah.
Reaction. Stop that.
Yeah, it's 35 agility. Sorry. I was confusing it with int.
Damn.
So it's actually fine. I'm
Damn
sorry,
it.
Henrietta. It would have been cool.
Damn
No,
you.
As
I
You-
will.
sling
Does
a
it
piece of
have
wreckage.
proficiency on dodging?
Yes, actually it does.
Oh man.
He made sure to take care of that. The angel made sure of that.
Alright,
As the angel spawned a little swerve in the water as it dodges the wreckage, splashes against the water, creating a huge tidal wave that rains water down upon the ships.
Oh dear.
Goodman, your turn. Unless Henrietta has something else to sudden action.
I don't have anything for my half action, so go on.
Alright.
What to do? I know what to do.
Damn, Angel, why didn't you use your reaction on
Wait,
trying to avoid
hold on.
Scotty?
I forgot. 2 of those angels should not have been able to act. They were in fucking nets.
They're still in nets, yes.
Yep,
What's a good thing they did? What's a good thing they didn't do anything?
It was actually the first 2 acting twice. It was the free ones acting twice.
Yeah. For henceforth, on the next turn, I'm going to automatically skip Angel Spawn 1 and 2's turn because they are in nets. And then after that, I'll have them start rolling to get out of there again because they should not have been able to act on this turn.
Yeah,
This is true, but Scotty did shoot one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she shot number 3. Because I don't think Scotty's stupid enough to have shot the one that Goodman would not want her to shoot.
Yeah.
Don't shoot the one in nets.
Don't shoot the one in nets.
Anyways, I know what to do.
Okay. What's the plan, Goodman? Every time I ask that, I'm terrified the response will be, I launched the N2 mine.
I launched the N2 mine in the ocean.
We're all waiting for it.
I vaporized myself and all of my comrades.
Glory to nerve.
Glory to nerve.
Glory to nerve.
I called to Kemi and make sure he knows.
I called to Kimmy to pick up the pilot after I nuked myself.
I wonder if would Takemi be upset or would he just be like, "Alright, dedication, salute, good job,
Salute.
So what's the marker light range weapon upgrade?
Honestly, I don't know. Let's figure that out together.
Yay!
Okay. Marker light. Okay. Do you have that for the...
I have these for the Firefly VTOLs.
Firefly VTOLs only gets at 3. No, wait, no, they have it at 1. You're right.
Yeah.
It only benefits a single Evangelion as normal. Okay, let's see. Okay. The pilot may target an enemy with the range of their weapon as a half action and hit with the marker light automatically. The data from the marker light can be relayed to anyone friendly attack against the target hit by the marker light, and plus 10 to the BS of the roll. Even if multiple marker lights hit the same target, no ally can be granted more than plus 10 by marker lights in a round. Okay, so if you marker light an angel, you can choose one ally and give them a plus 10 to their ballistic skill. I mean, it's only one person you would do that for, so good. Good it only works for one Ava. Oh, that's true. It would also work for Henrietta. I almost forgot.
I use ballistics. I'm just not good at the firearm.
She does. You do also use ballistics. That's true. You are throwing rules in a trench coat.
I'm taking you to the shooting range. You cannot stop me.
Sometimes
I don't want to touch a gun.
Sometimes I forget Henrietta is throwing rules in a trench coat.
Right. Well, then, if you're not going to shoot a gun, then let me give you some throwing knives.
Oh, I only touched the weapon.
Touch it. This is my throwing knife, so I really like it, but this one is mine.
Just imagine Sachiko running around with a gun trying to make Henrietta touch it.
It's so heavy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna marker light Henrietta.
Alright, so you have to shoot at one of the angel spawn, and then you give the data to Henrietta. I mean, I
have a unit power of 3 or higher, so this affects all friendly Evangelions anyway, so.
Do you?
Yeah.
I thought you only had 2.
I have 4 Firefly VTOLs.
Oh, well, fuck me then. Yeah, no, never mind. Alright, would you like to do on angel spawn 3 or 4? Because those are the ones that are not in nets. 3 is the one that is going to be going after, from what you can tell, 3 is going after Sachiko, 4 is going after Michael. And then, Henrietta is in range of both.
It's got a 3, I guess.
Alright. All Avas have a plus 10 split skill against Angel Spawn number 3. As good me give out the order as Koji nods. Understood. Fireflies. let's light up the target. As you see a bunch of Firefly VTOLs swerve back in, as they fire off a bunch of markers. As Henrietta and Sachiko, you see your HUD suddenly light up with more direct range distances. They give you all the information about the exact distance and trajectory of your shots against this angel spawn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and your second half action, Goodman?
I roll 1d5 plus 1, I guess.
Huh?
the Hornet VTOL shoot gun.
Okay. As the angel spawn's AT field just neutralizes.
Yeah. It's just they're here for it's emotional support.
I mean, shit, man. If you take down that AT field, they could do some good work.
Yeah. F.
Yeah. I'm curious to see how fucking Goodman's strats evolve over time. Anyway, Goodman, that's your turn. Angel spawn number 4. Oh, Michael, this is actually the one that you were fighting. The other one was in the net the whole time, totally. He's coming right at you. He succeeded his swim test.
It was actually a continuity error from the animation department.
Totally fucking whiffed his attack, though.
That's what I was betting on.
As he swims towards you, as you just fucking punch it in the nose like a shark, and it just swims away in shame. And we are back to the top of the initiative queue. Angel's gonna try and get out of the fucking the net. Wait, no, he's gonna skip his turn automatically. Skip that. Or Scotty's first.
Yeah. So yeah, we switched to Dark Heresy 2 rules for like semi-auto burst and full auto burst, right?
Yes. So, semi-auto or single shot is a half action and gives you a +10.
Mm-hmm.
Semi-auto is, I believe, a full action and gives it is not plus or minus, and then every 2 degrees of success is an additional hit, and then full auto is also a full action, gives a -10 to Blizzard skill, but every degree of success is another hit.
I see. So single shots +10. Semi-auto is a no one way or the other, and full auto burst is -10.
Yes. And then, of course, each one is directly proportional to damage. So single shot has the least propensity for damage, while full auto does the most propensity for damage, with semi-auto being a little nice in between.
Yeah.
Where if you aren't sure if you're able to hit, but, you can still give it a shot.
Yeah. I think thanks to the +10 that Goodman gave me, I think a semi-auto wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Semi-auto on the fish I'm scrapping with, fish 3.
Okay. So that is your ballistic skill with a +10, and every 2 degrees of success is an additional hit.
That's a 7.
Nice. What's your ballistic skill?
Ballistic skill, regularly it's 43, and with Goodman's +10, it's 53.
53. Mike, what's 53 minus 7?
What's 53 minus 7?
Yeah, I don't want to do
44.
Okay, so that's 4 degrees of success.
He discussed you.
What is the second number on the pallet rifle's rate of fire?
Second on the rate of fire, it is cool.
Okay, so that is you hit all your shots. Scotty, I know you're already full, but you would get a fate point back for this. As you deep breath in, you feel the LCL fill your lungs. For a moment, Sachiko, you feel that oppressive pressure of your Evangelion, the pain across your entire body, the way it just seems to bore into your soul. And you breathe out. This is a vehicle. This is a weapon. You can treat it like one. As you fire off a semi-auto burst, every single shot hitting the target directly. Roll me damage, but you do me 2 instances of damage. Hit locations don't matter for Angel Spawn, they only have 1 hit location.
Alright. In that case, 4 damage.
By the way, it's 46. I messed up.
Alright, that's fine. It's still 4 degrees of success.
Alright, 8 and 6.
Okay. 8 and 6. So that is Uh,
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
as okay. As you open fire, you look down at your fucking gun. As you see, the most of the bullets just hit and then just get deflected off the body. You look down, man. They weren't kidding. The power rifle is kind of shit, ain't it?
Like, damn, this shit's ass.
Shit's kind of ass.
Good man, get on this shit. my aim ain't worth nothing if my bullets are shit.
It seems the main limiting factor of the power rifle is the fact that it has 0 penetration.
Yeah.
So it can't actually get through the armor most of the time. You just looked at the power rifle. Man, this thing's fucking ass.
Damn, bitch, you shoot like this?
Man, the book was not lying. The power rifle do be ass though.
Scotty's like in her head, like gears under 30. He's like, maybe I should switch to my knife.
He's like, man, this thing. Man, this
Doo-doo.
is kind of ass.
Doo-doo.
As that is your turn, Scotty.
Yeah.
Angel Spawn 1 turn, skipped. Angel Spawn 2 turn, skipped. Angel Spawn 3. It was last we left it was sinking to the bottom of the ocean. It's gonna try and come back up again.
Fail to swim, fail to swim, fail to swim.
You see, Scotty, as
Whoa.
the angel looks at you, in hatred in its eyes as it sinks another 100 meters into the ocean.
This is Angel Spawn 1, right?
Angel Spawn 3 is 200 meters below the ocean depth now.
Why do these things need to, why do they need to roll to swim?
You see, it just looks at you in hate in its eyes. Also, I think the half action actually needs to be. I realized the half action needs to actually be made for everyone, just to tread water too. So, Scotty,
Mhm.
can you roll me swim right now?
All right.
That makes sense. See, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get bloodlust then.
No, it's okay. You can still bloodlust.
I have to make full. I have to do all attacks every time.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let
It
me
just means
spend
you
a
have to turn it on.
Well, let me spend a fate point for this one. Oh boy.
Rolling to swim is a free action.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me just spend a fate point because I got a 75. I got a 75 twice. Never mind.
As Sachiko, you're like, man, this gun's ass. As you're just looking at it as you just stop treading water for a second as you.
She's like processing.
Mike, if you can track the initiative, if you can track how deep everyone is, Angel Spawn 3 is 20 decameters deep. Scotty is 10 decameters deep.
Okay.
And also, if you can put like a 10 decameters and like a minus for, so I know how deep everyone can go. So Scotty, I believe is what was it? Because you have the test type, right? That's 800.
Yeah.
And then what's your extremophile? Was it 500?
Let me check. It is 500. Yes.
Okay. So it's
It's
actually
1300.
yeah. So minus 1300. So you can go fucking real ass deep.
I could just
And
go-
then Michael is minus 1000. So he's 0 depth minus 1000. So that's true. You could go real ass deep. Like this is not a trouble for you.
Because like at this point, it's like I might as well just go down to that fish and stab it myself.
Veronica's turn. She's gonna try and hit it with her flail again. She hits. As she rolls a 37 and is able to hit. Let me actually. I forgot to write down what her flail actually does. 1d10 plus 2, breach of plus 1, penetration of 1. Fantastic.
500 meters less. Oh wait. You have the prototype. Only
She
treats
rolled
pressure death as 500.
minimum damage.
Oh, sure, 1,000.
As she rolls, she swings the flail as it's really pushed back by all the water as it sort of binks off the thing. Oh, okay. As that's her turn.
So you have so Extremophilia lets you go deeper as 800 dam.
800 is from her from her C type, and then 500 from Extremophile.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she can go
1300
that
total.
much. Okay, and a regular C type is just 8,000 base.
So the regular C type that
1,000.
Michael has is 1000 base. Then it's
Mhm.
800 for the test type that Scotty has, and then 500 for the prototype that Henrietta has. Veronica also has a full letter type, so she is also 1000.
Mm-hmm. So Henrietta has 500 then.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at that.
Michael, it's your turn.
As Michael is just in his cockpit, just as he slams his fist down. That's it. My blood's boiling.
My boiling blood.
Like I said, I'm best when I cut loose. As he pushes the controls forward, he's gonna bloodlust.
All right, is that a full action?
Bloodlust is like a half action. Bloodlust is as a half action. You insert yourself into
All
a
right.
mad frenzy, gain plus 120 bonus to weapon skill and power test.
You're fucking sick of this goddamn fish.
Does it have any physical effect? Does it look any different, or?
You
Man.
not yet. No, it's mostly this. This is just
Not a
Michael's. This is
berserk.
Michael.
It's not a berserk, it's a combat state.
This is Michael's mental state right now.
As he brandishes his prog knife, as he and does like a wild half action swing because he can't. Because he's supposed to be able to do the all out attacks, but he can't because that was a half action. So he's gonna
As long as he's making aggressive actions.
yeah, standard attack. Just
Throwing them
stab.
gang signs.
Okay.
51. Which
Okay. That hits. Well, the angel spawn's gonna try and dodge. Angel spawn, weave.
he weaves.
He weaves.
Angel spawn when they have to swim. Angel spawn when they have to dodge attacks.
Yeah.
No,
Angel
no.
spawn weaves out of the way as you swing down in front of it.
Angel spawn when they hear that dodging will be at the function.
No, I'll do one better. Angel spawn when they have to swim. Angel spawn when they have to dodge Michael.
I probably should have had they would have actually. No, I'm actually gonna let you hit this because they would. I think they would have dodged. They would have tried to dodge Veronica, because Angel Spawn just work off instinct, and because she would have hit, they would have tried to dodge her. And the only reason they didn't is because I forgot they could do that. So I'm gonna say Michael does hit this because they would have already spent the reaction.
Do you have the same reaction? Or is this the same angel attack?
He brings the.
They're attacking the same angel.
He brings down the prog knife on it. It's 1d5 plus 3.
Remember, you roll twice, it takes a better result because of the progressive quality.
I thought progressive. Oh, that's reliable. So. No!
Angel Spawn with a dodge aim attacks.
Hold on.
It gets funnier.
Yeah, so
It gets a little funnier.
Alright,
so
Michael,
that
what's the
is 8 rending.
What's the penetration?
Penetration on the prog knife is 4, and breach of blood.
Okay. Perfect. That clears its AP. And 8 damage, you said?
8.
Alright. As you pierce through its AT field, you slam the prod knife into it. As you just give a little tear as the angel spawn spins about in the water. And you see the large pressurized red blood spew out, tinting the water.
Yikes.
As Toji leans back in his chair. It's a good thing Nerve does not give a shit about the ocean.
Is that a good thing?
He shrugs. So you don't have to care about cleaning this up.
I hit him! I told you I could do it!
Good work, Michael.
Thanks, Veronica.
Henrietta's turn.
Inertia.
Mhm.
On the angel that Michael is attacking, I think.
You aren't gonna go
Is-
for the one with the marker light?
No, because that one can dodge.
True.
He does not use his reaction, so I'm not gonna fucking. I don't want to test these guys anymore. So spending it all to get 3, I would have. That is an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, that is an 8 out of a 14.
That hits, absolutely. And breaches AT field. What is the damage and penetration on that?
I would have a 3. As a penetration of none, because it's an object.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Michael, when you rolled damage, did you also add your Ava's strength bonus to that?
Oh no, I forgot about. I'm
You
forgetting
also
about.
remember it's 1d5 plus 3 plus angel plus your Ava's strength bonus. So that's an additional 3 damage. Nice. You should up that. It'd be good for your melee fighting.
Yeah. It's
So,
one of the things I do plan on doing.
all right. I'm not expecting this to do very well, to be honest. 6 damage. I don't have penetration. It's just an object.
Okay. That is 1 damage if that gets through.
And she was doing it on the angel that Michael had attacked.
Yep. It seems fairly battered.
It's just just like random rubble from across the ocean just starts skidding past rapidly before just slamming into it.
Confirmed hit. As a voice in your ear, a voice pops up in your cockpit as Kotoko appears. Excellent work. Confirmed damage on the target. Are you okay? Your AT field, it seems like you pushed your AT field pretty hard that time.
Oh, it's fine.
Be careful not to overexert yourself.
It's alright.
All right. Next up, Goodman.
Goodman.
Oh yeah, Henrietta, you can half action aim before you throw your inertia things if you like.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah, don't forget you can half action aim and then fire at the same time.
Forgot about aiming.
If you like, you can half action aim here, so your next inertia has a little +10.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's assuming if I inertia.
Yeah. And if not, hey, it's a half action that you would have passed up anyway.
Alright, next time I'm getting a hand cannon power rifle. No.
Yeah, power rifle's kind of ass.
I'm getting a hand cannon next time. It's just ass.
Round 6, fellas.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not round 6. I forgot Goodman.
Yep, Goodman.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just have my D-tools fire on him. I don't think I have anything. That precision targeting.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm doing too much.
You could have Goodman. You could remember. You do a lot more. You do a lot of damage. You have automatic guaranteed hits, as long as their AT field is gone.
None of their
Don't-
AT fields are
don't
gone
worry.
right now.
Don't worry, I got you. I gotta get back in my lane real quick.
Which one are we fighting right now? Who do we feel like attacking?
Four seems rather damaged and is currently fighting Veronica and Michael. Number 3 is currently trying to fight Scotty. However, it keeps just sinking instead and glaring at her because it fails its swim test. And 1 and 2 are still trapped in nets. And Henrietta is sort of in a space between both of them, able to fire on any angel that comes by.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get to work on neutralizing on my next turn.
You want to ignore AP or do you want penetration, Henrietta?
Ignore AP. It sounds better than penetration.
Ignore half of the target's AP.
I will tell you right now, penetration is better in this scenario.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The other one sounded more tantalizing, but if you say so.
No, it's because I'm just giving you a peek behind the curtain. It's +2 penetration or half AP. They only have 2 AP.
Oh, okay.
So it's either 1 penetration or 2 penetration.
Yeah, I remember hearing you said they have a AP of 3.
Yeah, then I'll take that then.
Take +2 penetration on your next attack.
If only I had one. If only I had more ATP.
However, that half penetration will be very good, or half AP will be very good down the line.
Yeah, one goes in my gimmicks.
Oh, I wish I had more ATP. I'm like a warlock who's distraught that he has to keep casting Eldritch Blast. Oh wait.
Henrietta and Ryder getting along over the strangest thing.
They would not get along.
No, they were not in the slightest.
I think we gotta kill this guy, Henrietta.
Say the line, Henrietta. I use inertia.
No, the line is that I need more ATP.
I need more ATP.
That's what the line is, because I'm always needing more, man. If only I could fucking neutralize an inertia at a single fucking go.
As Goodman, you lean forward, calling a call to and Edward and Kuroko to work together to calculate targeting data for Henrietta. Analyzing kinks in their armor. It seems it's based on a scale-like structure.
I guess that makes sense.
It seems if you aim for the mouth, it's mostly unguarded there.
Is there a piece of debris that only costs 1 strength to throw?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can pick up some smaller debris.
Thank you. That's what I need. Right.
Tiny bit of prog knife-sized debris.
What I need right now is indubitably a piece of debris that I can fire with one fucking strength bonus.
And the other half action, Goodman?
This command just means that I fucking I roll to force you to do something.
You can also, I think, give bonuses with it. Or that might only be a Dark Heresy 2 thing, but I liked the rules of being able to give bonuses with it.
I don't know.
But yeah, mostly it's I use to force people to do things.
What's everybody's sync looking like?
66.
58.
Michael?
Sorry, current sync. 51, I mean.
Michael?
I believe it's 73 right now.
It is 73.
Maybe I should lower that.
Nah, it's fine.
No,
he's in the safe zone.
You do not fucking touch my AT feet. You do not touch.
Ooh, you should higher mine. You should heighten mine.
I can't do that.
Try it.
That's not.
You do not fucking touch my sync ratio.
Say
that again, and I'll lower it right now.
Try lowering it, please.
I don't know why you're so eager for me to do that.
Fine.
She is kind of spooky.
I mean, I guess I can shoot it again, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna allow the inspire action. So Goodman, you can also, as a full action, make a command test, and give one or more of the pilots a +10 on their net skill or characteristic test, but only as a full action.
Well, damn. Well, shit. I'll pass. That's all.
All right. Angel Spawn number 4. He's gonna make a swing at Michael.
Yes.
He totally whiffs it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is he? The Angel Spawn that tries to bite at you as you just dig your prod knife in deeper and just hold it back as you give it a little kick with your foot, pushing it back away from you.
Just like embed knife, punch, punch, punch.
Yeah.
punch, punch, like a fucking Batman. Just like punch, 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 punch.
All right, and that is the end of the round. As Edward looks up over at you, Goodman. We're detecting a weird sound from down below.
Uh-oh.
It almost sounds like a whale song.
I have a feeling I know what that might be. I try to move out of its way.
Understood. All ships, setting your coordinates. We're moving now. As Koji sends out a bunch of little moving coordinates to ships to get out of the way of where this song is coming from. Scotty, your turn.
All right.
Round 6.
Make me a swim test.
Oh boy. Let me see. Let's see. Swim test. It would be this. Please. Nah. Do I want to re-roll this? Is the question. Because wait, hold on. Yeah, swim test is just an agility test. It's not acrobatics or anything.
Just agility.
Yeah, in that case.
No, actually, it's a strength test. Swim is a strength test for some reason.
That's even worse because my Ava strength is not. It's Scotty's strength. Yeah.
No.
If only Scotty were swimming.
Good news. If you hit 60 decameters, the umbilical cable will just hold you up.
All right. Yeah, because I got a 40, and the Ava strength is 25.
As you just sort of wait, how is your Ava strength 25? Oh, you have a fucked up mutation, don't you?
Yeah, because it makes the Ava tougher, but at the cost its strength is weaker.
Right. Yeah, as you just sink, as your Ava just sinks another 10 decameters. You're now at 20. You're now 200 meters below surface level.
Yeah, so it's like, well, I'm kind of in a pickle here. I wanted to switch. I wanted to switch out. But let's see.
You have your core knife in your fucking loadout thing in your wing storage.
Yeah, that is true. But
and
you
you did just sink down to the where the angel is.
Oh, hi. How are you? It's like,
It's all planned.
Yeah, because like I was going to neutralize, but it's like, you know what? Let's pull up a knife. Pull out a knife. I'm gonna.
Don't worry, buddy. I got the money to be spending to neutralize.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Henrietta.
I'll give Goodman his paycheck.
Take
All right. Half action. Do you want to drop the power rifle completely, or do you want to like hold it in one hand?
I feel like it may be shitty, but it's my only gun at the moment, so I think one-handed.
All right. As you sort of hold it off in your dominant hand, as you open your wing storage and half action, grab the pallet knife.
Yeah. Who knows? No, I thought it was a half action to swim.
No, free action. It's a free action to tread water. You just failed it and sank.
I see. In that case, well, let me see. Do a standard attack, or let me see if I do anything else.
Just the standard.
Yeah. Test the water is standard.
All right, roll the hit.
Yeah, and it doesn't have Goodman bonus because it's melee, right?
Yeah, no, you do not get the +10 because it's melee and not ranged.
Scotty has something to prove. It's 9.
And it fails its dodge test. You hit.
She can't swim, but by God, can she hit?
You breach the AT field.
Yeah.
And I know for the fact that Core Knife overcomes all its fucking AP. So what? Give me raw ass damage.
Damage, and it's 1d5 plus.
1d5 plus 3, plus you have a strength bonus of 2.
All right.
A 1d5 plus 5. And you re-roll and take the better result twice. Or you roll twice, take the better result.
All right. First roll was 8, and then the second one was 9.
All right. Wait, 8 and 9?
Yeah.
It's 1d5 damage.
Wait,
is that
yeah,
is that
1d5
with the
plus,
added?
yeah, after the added is.
Okay. Yeah, so 9 damage.
Damn, so your Ava is like, it's like outwards built like Adam. It's real tall but kind of skinny.
It's like a Wendigo.
Yeah. You have brought it to critical damage.
Yahoo!
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me open up the Ava critical damage table.
Solo that shit. Solo that shit, man.
Sashimi.
I guess I'll see what happens to Angel 4. It was. Because she's fucking up 3 critical damage.
Okay, and that is rending to the body.
If Veronica and Michael fuck up Angel 4, maybe I'll target someone else.
Henrietta, Scotty, you have lowered the Angel's AP to 0 in the body.
Ooh.
As you've cut through all of the Angel's AP there.
All right. Now if we neutralize it, he'll have nothing.
Yeah, Goodman can go in.
Yeah.
Right, Angel Spawn 1, he's trying to attempt to get out of the net. He is not out of the net. Angel Spawn 2 is not out of the net.
God, these guys suck.
They kind of suck. Angel Spawn 3. Oh, he's pissed at you. He succeeded his swim test. He's on your fucking level.
oh shit, he's coming.
He's on your level where he already was.
Parry.
All right, roll to parry.
All right. Do I?
Boy, am I glad I'm up here and they're down there.
Spending the pay point, I got 70. Never mind, I got 98.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you try to parry. You're like, you try to remember the basis of CQC. You like start having a flashback to remembering the basis of CQC, and then an angel starts fucking biting you. And it just grabs onto you.
Ouchie, ouch.
Okay, it rolled a 27, which means reverse. That's a 72. It hits your right leg.
Why is it always my leg?
That is.
First Michael's knife, and now my leg.
These angel spawn, they may not hit often, but goddamn when they hit, do they hit. 11 damage, it rolled max.
Okay. And it would be minus AT field strength and the...
AT field strength is a flat modifier, which means if they are not able to get past it with their breach, which they can.
Can they?
Then, because they... Alright, so they have... Actually, it's a good question. Can they? So you have 5.
They have ATS of 3.
They have ATS of 3. Alright, so... What... Actually, that's a good question. What field does everyone have spread at the moment?
Yeah, I think currently... Yeah, it'd be deflected because accelerated territory.
I always have layer.
Okay. So... They have...
Special breach teeth?
So... Do they not actually? I could have sworn they had breach.
I mean, they have their ATS at least.
Yeah, they have their ATS of 3. And then... ATS 3. And then they'd have 1 degree of success? Which is not enough to actually get through. I think they can't get past your AT field, Sachiko. Man, these guys are ass.
Standing here.
I should be buffing Sachiko, goddamn.
As they just
You say that, they can't get through any of our AT fields, from my awareness.
As it bites down you as you're like, oh fuck, you think it's about to tear off your leg, and then oh nope. As you see the hexagonal barrier appear around your leg as it just bites into the barrier, and you see like you get pushed back after that. As it just glares at you angrily.
Shit, man. Whenever you ass breach equals nothing happening. I don't think they can get past any of our AT fields if that's the case.
Like
They have to
this
roll
fight's
crazy good on their degrees of success.
like this fight has been a lesson in breach and armor piercing for both of us. Like
It really has.
It's like pallet rifle ass because it can't do either. The shark teeth ass because it can't get through AT field.
They'd have a better shot at fucking attacking Henrietta. So it's a good thing that I'm up here and they're down there.
Veronica's gonna re-roll that. She rolled a crit failure on her attack roll. She's gonna spend a fate point to re-roll that. She hits.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good showing, Veronica.
She wants to uphold at least some kind of dignity here.
Yeah.
And that hits. That is 1d10 plus a total of 5. So she has a lot of strength. Oh, there we go. Now she's putting in work. Okay. So that is AP of that. So it'll be minus 4. So that would be 8 damage. That's 12. And then crit of 6, which does rending. No, she's impact on the body of 6. As Veronica thunk, slams her flail into angel spawn number 4, as it just seems to fall limp for a second, as she stuns it for 1 round, as it's gonna just sink. Speaking of sinking, I need to actually see if she succeeds her swim test.
Is it just getting fucking prone? Is it prone?
It is prone and sinking. Veronica is also sinking. She sinks 10 decameters.
Hello, Veronica.
Veronica looks at you from across the way. So Veronica is now 10 decameters down.
It's very difficult to swim in these.
Yes. Thankfully, the umbilical cord seems handy in order to actually get past all of this. At least if we sink too far, we can hold on to the umbilical cord.
Do you believe that if the ships were faster, I could have jet skied on a shield?
She looks at her shield, contemplating. She's gonna roll swim to try and swim back up to Michael. She sinks another 10 decameters. She rolled a 95.
Yeah.
Mike, if you can add that, Veronica is now 20 decameters down.
Mm-hmm.
Or she's Unit 5, right?
Yeah, she's Unit 5.
Unit 05 is gonna be sinking fast.
As Grant sort of leads in, are you okay, Veronica?
Yes. This is less buoyant than I had anticipated.
That's not good.
Veronica, you're allowed to swim back up.
Understood.
As, Michael, your turn. Roll me swim.
You guys should have just outfitted me. You should have just kept me in.
Michael
And-
sinks 10
and-
decameters.
Well, it's a 10. That was a sieve. That was a sieve. A swim, I mean.
Alright, Michael, you are now 10 decameters out of the range of the angel. You probably need to roll to swim back up to them.
As a half action?
as a half action. Although I don't think you actually have. You don't have swim skill,
Oh.
so you need to roll under your Ava strength bonus halved.
So. Holy fuck. I would need to roll a 17.
Give it a shot.
Wait, and then plus 20.
Oh, do you get plus 20? Does Bloodlust give bonuses to strength tests?
Didn't it give plus 20 to willpower, you said?
Weapon and willpower.
Okay, that's weapon and willpower. That's not a strength test.
Auto strength, not willpower.
Give it a shot, Michael. Unless you want to try and engage it from afar.
Ow.
Hey man, I don't know.
I don't know. Throwing rules?
Can I spend a fate point to reroll?
You may.
To reroll that initial?
Wait, reroll the initial swim? Sure.
Yeah.
You need to roll under a 17. Oh wait, no, you can use your sync ratio. So you need to roll under half your sync ratio.
Yep. Sync ratio halved 73.
36.
That would be. Yeah, 36.
That gets you under, I think. Did you roll?
No, but I rolled a 72.
Oh.
Would have gotten it if you were capable of swimming.
Yeah, Michael, you've sunk 10 decameters. It's your turn.
As Michael just fucking flails the knife around because he can't hit anything.
So now we see that you can hit you can hit them now, but it's now just everything else. The rest of the environment is the issue.
You seem to be having trouble, Michael.
I hate working underwater.
I see. That is troublesome.
Yeah, guys, Michael might just end up at the fucking bottom of the ocean.
You can't, as we've said.
No, knowing his luck, he's gonna find a way.
Henrietta, it's your turn.
Alright, Angel 4 is the one that's prone, right?
Yes.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 3 ATP. I'm going to spend 3 ATP on Neutralize to delete its AT field so Goodman can get the shots on it.
Okay.
That good?
Yep.
That good, Goodman?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty. I will now also back him up by spending the rest of my ATP on Inertia on a smaller thing. I still have to roll below a 17. 12, believe it or not. Yeah, that's a hit then.
All right.
Oh, wait. With a degree of success, I forgot I aimed last turn.
Which zone are you meant to hit? 4 or 3?
4.
Okay.
And I'll have a strength bonus of 1, so 1d5 minus 1, and the damage would be.
I hope we never have to swim again. I hope this is the one and only time.
Oh, nice! This is the weakest Righteous Fury ever.
There's the Righteous Fury on Henrietta.
Yeah, that's a 4. So roll again, see the result.
Yep. Roll again. If you roll your ballistic skill test another success, then you get to roll a d10 and add that to damage.
Righteous Fury is when you have max damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's if you hit max damage. No, there's a 48.
All right. You can't get them all.
Can't get them all.
All right. So,
But yeah, 4 damage to it. Goodman has helped me apply, get rid of its armor.
Okay.
However, its toughness sounds like it is 3, so this will still only do 1 damage.
Okay. That is correct. And that is.
Oh, I just remembered. Get rid of angelic senses.
You blinded me. You're so mean to these things. You're so mean.
Yeah, just get rid of angelic senses.
Is this impact damage or rending damage?
That is impact for sure.
Okay.
I'm slapping it across the face with random like ship debris from likely second impact.
Roll me a d5.
Oh, okay. D5. Just a 2.
It's stunned for another 2 rounds in addition to the one it's already stunned.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's great.
All right.
As a smaller fraction of the ship that she earlier launched at it just gets ripped apart, metal shrieking sound as it just slams into it again. As it's blinded and then left with no AT field. Goodman, it's all you, baby.
You're up, Goodman.
Finish that puppy off.
I'm gonna finish it off.
This is definitely making me want to get the interference pattern that targets everything in a certain
Firefly
radius.
VTOL's fire.
All right. Firefly VTOLs, all fire on that angel. AT field is down.
That's 4 D5s.
Ooh.
Oh.
That would be 4
And
D5s
it's-
plus 4, I think? Hold on. What page is it on again? It's like 223. Surplus. Turrets. Needs to be higher up. There we go. The Firefly VTOLs are gonna fire on that.
Okay. You don't need to roll the hit, you just roll damage.
Wait, I don't think the Firefly VTOLs can.
Oh, can they not?
No, they don't have weapons.
Oh, they are purely support.
It has to be the Hornet VTOLs, which are only 1d5 plus their. I forgot, it's only a plus. It's a plus to unit power. I forgot. Alright, I just need to roll max damage. Here we go.
Go get him. Go get him, Goodman.
6!
That's enough.
Woo!
They just open fire and obliterate Angel Spawn number 4.
It's gone.
Target is dead. Confirmed.
Hell yeah.
Goodman, that's an angel kill under your belt, technically.
Nice.
By technicality.
Feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, we have the combo, Goodman, you and me.
You and me,
Edward claps for you, Goodman. He found it funny.
Thank you.
As there's the sound gets louder. As Michael, you're probably the first. Actually, everyone underwater is the first to see it. As there's a darkening of the water, as you see opening up down below, a loud, almost angelic sound, funnily enough, of a whale's tune going boom, boom, as a massive, gigantic whale starts coming up from the depths of the ocean, mouth split wide, and yes, it does indeed look like the fucking whale. It looks like the pallid whale. As the angel itself has now joined the battle.
On my end, I'm gonna play fucking the Mastodon song. Flood your lungs with blood and thunder.
Oh boy, the angel's here.
As Edward scans. Confirmed. He's not blood type orange. That's blood type blue. It's the real angel.
It's an angel!
My God.
Man, I should have brought a beer.
Goodman, you see on one of your screens report from the Magi. As you look it over. The angel spawn all share a hive mind with the core angel itself. If the core angel is to die, the angel spawn should all die off.
These things can't really harm us, although they might go for the ships.
Yeah.
We'll just have to see how they act.
It's actually
Really the only one who plays 3. You see, I was going to all-out attack, but
What's
then
what's it look like? What are we looking at?
whale.
It appears to be a massive, gargantuan whale, even larger than the ship you're in. Its skin is a rough, off-white color filled with scars that seem to be perpetually bleeding out into the ocean.
Ooh.
Where the eyes should be are simply empty sockets that trail out gore and viscera as it travels the ocean, all the while letting out a beautiful angelic whale song.
Alright. Oh, for Mike's dead weight.
No, that's nothing important.
Okay.
Tyrant of the ocean, yeah.
Yeah. I was about to all-out attack to finish off Angel 3. And then the giant pallid whale showed up, so I probably should...
I think you should probably do it anyways.
You should finish it off.
Okay.
Angel, so long as 1 and 2 stay in their nets, they're of no threat, but Angel 3 can still attack the ships, so...
Alright. Counting on the rest of you guys.
Sachiko, finish off that angel. Spawn.
Understood. Counting on the rest of you guys, because I can't defend myself.
That's alright. It's probably not going to attack you.
Yeah, that is a 39, and thanks to all that attacking, 3, it was plus 10 or plus 4, plus 20.
Oh, 20.
Yeah, so 39, and my current weapon strength would be, weapon skill would be 63.
Okay. D hit.
Alright. And then the prog knife is 1d5 plus 3r, and then 5 plus 3, and then plus my strength modifier. I don't know. Yeah, it was plus strength.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, the giant hulking whale is massive, therefore you have a plus 20 to hit it, because it is a size enormous.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's hard to miss.
I'm not gonna use my gun. It's a pallet rifle.
No, don't do that. That thing definitely has armor at the ass or toughness bonus at the ass.
Yeah.
Likely both.
Okay,
Likely both.
Alright, so that is a total of 9 damage from the knife.
Okay.
How deep is it actually? I actually go ahead.
That is a good question, actually. I should tell you. This thing appears to be 60 decameters deep.
Okay. I cannot interact with it as I am now. You'll have to get closer, or I get in the water. And I don't want to.
9 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kills it, because you already broke its toughness bonus. As you just dig your fucking claw, your little fucking prog knife into it. Man, fuck the pallet rifle! As you just stab it in deep into the mouth, as you practically tear apart the angel spawn. Angel spawn 3 is dead.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Angel spawn 1, it's getting really sick of this net. Oh, it's sick of the net as it breaks
hold on.
free.
No!
Hold on. How close is it from failing?
Not at all.
Okay.
It rolled an 11.
Okay, cool.
As it drops back down into the ocean, it looks like it's about to go attack Sachiko, as there's a like whale sound echoing throughout the ocean.
Oh dear. Yep. All right, I'm getting ready.
As it begins, it's going to take the swim action. As it looks like it's about to start swimming right towards the Goodman's ship,
Yep.
and then it sinks 10 decameters down.
All right. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, Goodman. I don't have to spend money on you. I was gonna have to fucking bury you up. I'm glad I
The
don't
roar
have
of
to
the
spend
ocean is going to roll swim. He rolled an 80, but it's okay. He has a total of 100 on his swim test, so he literally cannot fail it.
money. You're just doing it for formality?
I'm doing it for formality, because the 95s and above still count as auto fails.
Oh, do they?
Yes. 0 to 5 is an auto success no matter what. 95 to 100 is an auto fail no matter what.
I feel like 0 to 5 being an auto success is pretty explanatory.
Yeah. As he's going to take a full action. As
Okay, how much it swims up?
he is going to swim up 10 decameters.
Okay.
As he opens his mouth, letting out a song.
It's approaching you rapidly, Sachiko Veronica.
As another angel spawn spews out of its mouth.
Alright, yeah. Alright, if it's a spawner, then we got no choice but to kill it.
And that was its full action, so that was its turn. Angel spawn number 2 is also going to start trying to get out of the net. He is not so lucky. He remains netted.
Good.
New angel spawn. He succeeds the swim test. And he is going to take the run action, the run full action, and go straight for the boat.
50. How much does he get with the run?
With the run, if he is 50 decameters down, that would get him 40 decameters up.
Ugh. It really broke the distance.
As it, you see, and also it was sort of visible on the other angel spawn, but seeing such a massive hulking creature really drives it home. As you see, it's an AT field almost parting the water in front of it and pushing it forward, reminding those who have seen them before, similar to almost like a submarine in a way. As it just pushes itself forward. Veronica's turn.
That must be the angel itself.
As she sinks another 10 decameters down.
Veronica, if you're capable, you should defend the ships.
I will do my best.
Actually, no. She let's see.
Is that acceptable, Mr. Goodman?
Yeah, that would be nice, I suppose. Although I think you should focus on not sinking.
Understood.
She will not move to defend the ship. She will instead focus on not sinking.
She can't defend the ship when she's fucking sinking.
Veronica?
said that she is the one with the shield. Please protect the things that we are protecting.
Neither to not sink first.
Veronica's going to attempt to grab the umbilical cable and climb it. She succeeded.
Oh.
As she's doing a half action, as she climbs 20 decameters up. As you, Henrietta, you on the surface notice the boat that she and Michael were near starts to dip a little bit to the side. But she's holding on.
And you said 20 decameters she climbed?
No, she goes 10 decameters up because that's her other half action. She climbs 10 decameters, and then she lets go of her flail as it begins sinking, and instead she grabs onto Michael's arm to prevent him from sinking.
Nice. No, Michael, he probably wants to sink it.
I believe it'd be better if I were to stick with you like this. We have been ordered to focus on not sinking.
But it's right down there.
We have been ordered to focus on not sinking.
As Michael, it is your turn.
I'm back. What I missed?
Giant whale appeared. It started spewing out more angel spawn. Veronica grabbed on the mic to prevent them both from sinking.
Here's the thing
Oh dear, fellas.
about bloodlust.
Yep.
As Michael pushes downwards, I appreciate the help, but like I said, I got something to prove. As he rushes down.
All right. Make me a swim test, and I'll give you a plus. If you want to reach down to him, you could take the run action to get to him, which would get you right down to where the thing is, the roar of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just need you to make me a. Well, I guess if you're trying to sing, I'll give you make me a swim test with a plus 20. Yeah, just swim test with a plus 20.
Okay, buddy. Still not very good.
Mm-hmm.
37.
I think that does. No, I don't think that does do it.
It's
He has a 37. If it's
Okay.
a plus 20. If it's a swim test with a plus 20.
Swim test with plus 20.
Mhm.
So you do get it.
What am I rolling? Is it?
D100,
Yeah.
and you need to roll under half your strength plus 20.
And you said half your strength is 17, right?
Half my strength.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it's half your Ava's strength, not half of Micah's.
Yes.
Yes, that's 17.
And then you roll a 30. What do you roll?
37 was the exact thing I needed.
Ooh, cool.
Cool.
As Michael, you just kick off swimming downward, pulling Veronica along with you. As
No,
her
he
grip,
lets go. He lets go of Veronica.
she is holding on to you.
Fucking dragging the boat down.
You are not holding on to her. She was grabbing onto you, and she is not letting go. As
That's a good thing I'm not sinking. I'm swimming.
As Michael, you just start swimming down, taking your full action. You swim right down next to it. Michael is now 50 decameters down, as is Veronica.
God damn it, Michael.
Oh dear.
Is that my turn?
Yes, as you had to take a full action. Actually, I'd say you can charge. No, I'll say you can charge. You can charge this. I'll allow it. That is a melee weapon attack with a plus 10.
Okay, so it's a 20 plus 10 from hatred, and then plus 10 from that charge, with a plus 40.
So you have a 90 right now.
You have a 90. 90 to hit.
I rolled a 78, but it's
That
a
hits,
90, so
hey.
it works. It still works.
Hey
Right.
man, this system has the capability of having you brute force the problem.
You can brute force this problem.
As he raises his arm back and as he's trying to punch it right in the fucking face.
Okay.
You had a
Just
plus.
try to give it a jaw punch. He's just like, alright, the thing's coming out of that fucker's mouth. Ooh.
We have
This
a
is
plus
just
20 to
favorite.
hit it, right?
Yeah, plus 20 to hit it.
Okay. So yeah, with Bloodlust plus 20, with Hatred, that minimum be a plus 50 actually for.
Cool. As long as Michael doesn't roll a 95 or under, you should be just totally fine all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you roll to hit?
What was it? Okay, I think it's
79.
79, so that'd be 97. That hits the body. Alright, damn. Actually, yeah, no, you breach him. You get through breach. Your AT strength on him gets through breach.
Yeah.
Okay, so ATS of 7. That means it should have 6.
So that's very good.
It meets it if it meets it if it beats it. So he should also have 7, and that would still beat it.
I do not have 7, so I'm going to hope it is 6. I do not have 7 sync rate, 7 bonus, 7 ATS. I think.
Let's see.
So that is plus that, plus that, plus that.
As Michael reels back and boom, as he deals 17 rending damage.
Okay,
Big,
hold on.
big man on campus.
All right.
This is what we were looking for. Bless you.
Thank you.
He rolled really well in the D10. He had a 9.
Oh, it was one away from a righteous fury.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say one away from actually doing damage.
Yeah,
That
beat him
would've
the fraud
been something.
accusations.
Okay, and then that is. I'm sorry. I'm just. So AP.
The fraud accusations, you would say.
That. 17, you said?
Yes.
And what is the penetration?
Penetration of... since it's my natural weapon, it does not have any penetration.
No penetration?
Nope, not yet. One of the things I'm gunning for is gives me penetration.
Oh, no
That
penetration.
That is 7 damage then.
Okay, it has...
More than most would do.
Its total of toughness and armor is 10. Good to know.
And
For some reason, Firefox hates fucking looking up shit in the book. Like I do the Control F and I try and type shit in, and it takes about a good minute before it actually loads into the.
Yeah, that happens on PDF sometimes. Just gotta search the entire fucking book for the word.
as Michael, you swim down as your knife, fuck the knife. You just swing with your hand as you feel like the claws of your hand push against AT field as it tries to push you back, letting out a little whale song. As you grab with the other hand, just rip the AT field open, and then punch down into the blubbery fat of the giant whale. You feel it try and push you back, but the fat gives way to flesh, and you feel as wounds open up along the whale, pouring new blood red into the water. For a moment it clouds your entire vision, but you keep clawing before it's able to do a little spin, push you away from it. As on the bridge, Edward looks up. Confirmed damage to the Angel. It's rather excessive too. Or rather successful too. Unit 02 managed to push in deep, although this thing seems really tough. He could barely get past through all the fat. Kuroko also looks up. But they're reaching their operation length. If they go any deeper, the umbilical cables will be ripped apart.
You need to come back up before it rips apart the umbilical cable.
You're breaking up.
I'm stressed out, man. You need to come back up before it rips apart the umbilical cables.
Michael, you receive that message in your Ava. You can see Goodman's face appearing in one of the holograms in your helmet.
Michael sees that.
Yeah, he is relaying this message to you.
We're not gonna lose it. We have VTOLs that can track it.
It is also quite massive.
See, here's the thing. Michael doesn't have the ability yet because he doesn't have enough XP to get the controlled range. That's next rank.
Can I command them?
You may try on your turn.
Yeah, my turn.
Okay. Looks like Henrietta's gonna have to...
Henrietta, it is your turn.
Henrietta will... Okay. She's gonna ready herself and she's gonna jump in the water.
Nice.
We'll hoist her hand.
Why are you here?
I have to make sure the ship doesn't break.
As Henrietta, you just sort of, I'll let you free action hop overboard. Henrietta, as you enter, you hop overboard, and for a moment you feel the chill of the water in your bones, as though it was racing through the Ava itself. For a moment, you feel as though your lungs are choking with water as the Ava goes underneath the waves. But then you breathe out. It's just the LCL.
Okay. I can't reach it with my stuff. I would need probably a half action to go down. I'd love to neutralize it. I could do something. Could help us out here. They're a hive mind. Alright. AT spellbook. Let's see. What should I do, AT spellbook? What's the right call? By the way, maintain free means it's a free action to maintain, right?
Yes.
And if I maintain something, I don't get the ATP back that I spent on it.
Correct. Because you are continually spending the ATP to maintain it.
Are you sure you don't want to lower my AT? Are you sure you don't want to lower my ATS? Alright, I need to get there.
Oh, that almost reminds me. Michael and Veronica need to make an angelic fear test if they entered within 20 decameters of an angel.
Mm-hmm. What's that roll again?
Just a simple willpower roll with a plus 10.
Actually, I think in Bloodlust I'm immune to fear.
Are you?
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain.
Well, look at it.
I'm looking at it.
Ooh, Veronica failed that roll. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm immune to fear, pinning, stunning effects, and all the effects of fatigue.
Alright, cool, you're fucking fine then. I need to take a look at one thing Veronica has. Veronica has the fearless asset.
Could you believe me if I said I wish I had quick spread right now?
No way.
Man.
I've never heard you say that before.
The fucking wild.
How far can I get with a half action?
Like movement wise?
Yes.
What are you trying to reach to?
I'm trying to get within 30 of the roar of the ocean.
You'll be able to move half action up to your normal bonus. Let me just quickly check what Fearless does. What's this? Plus send all tests. No, Veronica will accept that. We'll get that to Veronica in a bit. For now, let me look at movement.
I mean, I can move 6 as a half action.
Move so you'll be able to move 6 as a half action.
Damn, so I can. Plus 10 to test to resist fear, and are treated as if they had 20 more insanity points than they actually do for the purposes of fear immunity.
Unfortunately, she rolled a 70, so she still was afraid.
Shit. I can't just freely let myself sink. Damn.
You can choose to fail the swim test if you'd like.
Yeah, because I need to get within 30 of it to enact my plot.
Yeah, you can allow yourself to just sink.
All right, so sink 10. But I wouldn't be close enough on this turn. I'd like to be close enough this turn. Because if I move, I could get 6.
Veronica, why did you roll so shit on the angelic fear test? Veronica, you're fucked. Why are you so afraid?
She's only human after all.
I'm sure.
Don't put the blame on her.
That's a shame. I don't think I can get any closer. Don't believe I can get any closer.
Huh. It's a fitting fear roll.
It always works out. Maybe I could if I... Adam.
Mhm.
Could I inertia something to shove it into myself to push me down?
I'd allow that.
Would it
You
push
probably
me?
take a bit of. You might take a bit of damage for it, but I'd allow that.
Would it push me 10?
I'd allow that.
Thank
That's
you.
inventive.
I will need to do that then. I'll spend a half action to inertia to hit myself intentionally to launch myself further.
All right.
Do I have? Do I have the necessity? I feel like I can hit myself pretty well. Do I have a bonus to hit myself here?
I'll give you. Yeah. Actually, you have plus 30 because you're point blank.
Cool. I'm point blank with myself.
You're point blank with yourself, so that's plus 30.
Yep. 40 on a 34. I'm good. A 34 plus 30.
All right.
So that was a small object, so only
Roll
a
damage
1.
on yourself.
It's only a 1d5 minus 1, and I got armor. Wait, I need to roll hit location. I need to roll hit location, hold on. Do I roll hit location separately, or is it with the roll that I made?
It's with the roll you made, and it's just the numbers reversed.
Ugh. I hit myself in the head.
Oh my! Of all the times, wait,
Oh,
you can sync flux.
man.
You can sync flux it.
I can sync. We get reaction back on top of the round, right?
On top of the round, yes.
All right. Then.
Sync. Fucking.
Oh,
That's
a
a good-
40. Okay, so 42 would get me a 24, which would be my left arm.
Fucking absolutely beating yourself in the back of the head.
If I lower it to a 38, it would be an 83, and that would just hit my right leg. They're all the same armor, so actually this doesn't change anything, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Alright, well, no, I'll hit it in my right leg, in my right arm, and like the shoulder area. So it's might as well use it, and it has more wounds just in case I do damage on myself. I doubt I will. 1d5 minus 1. That's 1 damage with no penetration. Alright, she
Not
would
dead,
be...
I don't think that does armor or toughness.
No, not at all.
As
She...
Sachiko, you're like in the general vicinity of Henrietta right now.
Yeah.
As you see her like jump into the water, start trying to swim, like she lets herself sink a bit, and then realizes she can't get down faster. So she holds and pulls down an object as you see the synced up object fly and slam her in the back of the head. Wait, no, that's not right. It hit her in the shoulder. Why did you think it was in the head?
Change.
Alright. Next part of my plot, okay? I need you to bear with me here.
Okay, I'm bearing with you.
This is a hive mind, right?
Yes.
They're all controlled by one guy, well, one angel, one AT field. They're all connected with each other.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 4 ATP to contain the roar of the ocean. I'd like to use a containment on it.
What does containment do?
I have my AT field, encompass an enemy, and one enemy of my choice within 30 cannot move in any direction other than directly toward me, so long as the power is maintained. Any ranged or area attack that the enemy aims at someone else must breach my AT field before it can roll to hit or attempt to breach other AT fields.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it so specifically they're looking to attack me and not the boats.
Okay.
That was my
Is
plot.
there a specific level of ATP you need to spend on this for it to affect them?
No, I just need to spend 4.
Okay. Cool.
I'm biting the bullet here. I'm intentionally having them try, like, specifically go to hit me, and first have to attack the others. I'd love to have more sync right now, but
All right.
we'll have more AT field. But that's what she's gonna try to do. She's gonna try to divert attention, or at the very least, make it harder for them to hit others. As she puts her hands together and starts praying for those on the ship to remain safe and sound, so long as she is there.
As there is a flickering in the AT field surrounding the giant roar, as all of a sudden it's as though like a tractor beam begins pulling it up towards Henrietta, and it lets out another roar, as you see all the angel spawn that were headed towards the boat shift attention and start going towards Henrietta instead. Henrietta, get a fate point back for that.
Thank you.
Also,
doing my
Michael,
part.
get a fate point back. Fate point back for intentionally disregarding others in order to rush towards the enemy.
I'm doing my part, sir.
My part.
I'm doing my part.
Goodman's turn.
Yeah, Mr. Goodman.
Goodman, you're receiving transmission from Sakura.
Yes.
Could it be possible? Do we have any other ballistic weaponry? Yeah.
Do we?
Not particularly. Sachiko, unfortunately, did not buy the weapon upgrade points for it.
No.
You have more pallet rifles.
We have more PAL rifles.
That's a shame.
Damn, that shit's kind of ass.
Is not what we need right now. If I could, I could have tried shooting one of its eyes. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Never mind, she wouldn't say that. Because my idea was shooting in its eyes, but it doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, no, there's empty sockets where those eyes are.
I was thinking to try to inflict some sort of internal damage, but with battle rifle, I doubt I'd be able to reach much of its path. Should I run into melee range, or should I stick to the pallet rifle?
How deep is Hachiko?
It's only 20.
20.
If you think you can do better in melee range, go ahead.
Understood.
Mr. Goodman, Toruto looks over. Where's something wrong?
What's wrong?
We're detecting abnormal mental activity from Unit 05. It's Veronica. Her brainwaves are all over the place. I think the AT field of the angel must have breached through hers. It's affecting her mind.
Oh, like a dram.
He looks very worried for her. This isn't normal. Veronica's always handled this kind of thing well. It must have really got to her.
Does Michael detect anything wrong with Veronica?
You will on her turn.
Okay.
Well, I don't think there's anything. There's nothing I can do from here.
As Veronica is actually going to make a willpower test real quick. She fucking failed that one too. Okay. Okay, there's that. So just check. As you look at her, looks up. Her sync ratio is fluctuating. It's increasing.
God, I wish that were me.
As Veronica temporarily gains 8% sync.
I wish.
Putting her now at 66% sync.
Well, that's not that bad.
Yeah, her sync ratio is pretty normal.
Okay. I don't have to worry about it like fucking 100% assholes.
Her sync ratio is only 58. She has a very normal sync ratio.
Wow, man, I wish that were me right now, for real, for real.
Oh wait, her sync ratio is also 58?
Yeah, she's normal like you. She's not a fucking freak like these two.
Oh my god, twins!
How is the umbilical cord situation with Michael?
It appears to still have 100 meters of length. So 10 decameters.
I will say, reminder, we do only have 3. We have 7 rounds, I believe, left of, or about to be 6 rounds left of active power before we are forced to go off rip.
As Kirika looks over, the mobile support structures are starting to run out of power. I don't know how much longer the Evangelions can last. Counting this power we have right now, 10 minutes. After that, they're on battery life. And the Angel looks barely damaged.
Oh, that N2 strike's looking real fucking nice.
When you put a gun on the table, everyone wants to fire it first chance they get.
Exactly. I have a single bullet loaded in this 6-shooter.
I know, you pointed at my head before the session.
Michael's being a jackass, right?
Currently he appears to not be answering comms from what I can tell.
No, he's answering comms, it's just...
It's just with yells.
Like, yeah, it just
How
yells.
good has the damage been doing done?
Better than anything else has done, because he's the only one who's attacked it yet. And he got through what Edward said is insane layers of armor protection.
We can give him more.
You could.
How's Henrietta doing? I heard she hit herself.
Henrietta appears to be launching herself towards the Angel, and you saw that you aren't sure how she did it, but she managed to divert all attention away from your boat and brought the Angels that were going towards your boat, she brought them towards herself instead, painting herself as a target.
Shouldn't go too deep, that's worrying.
Maybe I should guard Henrietta.
I'm just trying to make sure that they don't target the ships that carry your important research, sir.
Grant, I love you, but Veronica's useless right now.
Goodman, she's...
That wasn't in character, but you know what? It is in character now.
Koji sort of nods a bit.
Love me?
Fortunately, it's true. She stopped responding to calls.
I don't want to bet on Michael. I don't want to bet on Michael because I know he's gonna roll bad.
Ah, come on.
When the chips are down, never bet on Michael.
Henrietta could use help defeating those Angel Spawn, maybe.
I'm just trying to make sure y'all don't get hurt.
Current status of everyone. Sashiro appears to be doing fine. Henrietta has drawn a lot of attention to herself. Veronica has stopped answering comms and appears to be experiencing intense mental distress. Michael was answering comms, but mostly in wild roars. He seems to be going a full-on assault against the Angel. These Angel Spawn don't look like they'll stop coming. We're running out of power.
How strong
Nothing
is
needs to die soon.
How strong is the AT field of the Angel?
It appears we are equal in strength to Michael's.
Michael,
Lower than the Angel we fought in Tokyo 3.
Michael,
still
what?
Quite substantial.
Numbers, woman.
7.
Should I neutralize it?
It's been somewhat neutralized by Henrietta so far. It appears to be lowered down.
We could ignore half of it and then have Michael go ape shit.
Because if it's 80 field strength is 7, I could lower it down to 2 with Claw of Mine.
Currently, it's been lowered by 4 thanks to Henrietta.
Hmm.
I think so. That was that is that part of neutralization or is that just its own thing? For containment. Henrietta. I don't remember if that's its own power. It might not be neutralized at all, actually. We won't know until Henrietta gets back.
Yeah. Oh, Henrietta.
John?
Is containment a neutralization modifier or is that its own power?
No. It is its own power.
Okay, so it is still full 7 strength.
Yeah, because if we get...
7.
Because Scotty has 5, so if we get it down to 2, someone else could just fully neutralize the AT field.
I would have no
I
AT
can tell you
field.
it's 7 because they did the Ravens analyzed its field.
I would have no AT field, but I can neutralize it.
You want me to
I can finish it off.
load a little bit?
I suppose.
Yeah.
As said, I will have no AT field, but that is the cost I will have to make, it seems.
I mean, like I could spend some of mine so you don't have to lower yours.
I have 2 AT field right now. I have 2 ATS because I'm maintaining this containment so they don't blow up the ships.
I see.
I can perfectly neutralize it if you spend all of your AT field.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that seems to me, that's just my idea though.
These things haven't hit anything yet, so we don't know their penetration, sadly.
Yeah.
They do suck at hitting, so maybe we could be betting on they won't hit you.
Yeah. Maybe we could take like a Hail Mary gamble, completely get rid of his AT field, and hope Michael just rips it apart.
I can half its AT field at least.
You can have it penetrate. It's armor.
I have the AP.
And
Remember, AT field and armor are 2 different stats.
Yeah.
You should probably get ready to half its armor for Michael.
I'll half its AP.
Yeah. Because us getting rid of the AT field doesn't really do anything besides maybe stop it from making more goons.
Yeah.
Alright, precision targeting, ignore half of the target's AP.
Alright. Michael, you are fed precision targeting info by on Goodman's orders. You know all the right places to strike at. Alright.
What to do about Veronica. Could I ask the Ravens?
Sure. I'll take this as a half action. I'll just have you test logic for that.
Alright.
You can ask the Ravens for information. You may always ask the Ravens for information. You may always consult them. Unless they aren't around, but right now you have your Magi, you have the Raven uplink. You may ask the Ravens.
Holy shit, that's a 1.
Holy shit, okay. That's fucking funny. Okay, that implies a lot of things.
Brain blast!
Brain blast!
Okay, I need to decide how much the Ravens tell you. Because that is a fucking 1.
They tell me deep lore. They tell me what the angels really are.
The Ravens might give you deep lore right now.
The Raven dogs Lilith right now.
The Ravens might be doxing Veronica at the moment. Are you asking about Veronica or about just the angel?
I'm asking about the angel.
Okay, then they're not gonna dox Veronica. They're gonna send a dox the angel.
For a moment, I thought they were going to dox Veronica because the AT field had intermixed with Veronica's.
As the Ravens come back with it, what kind of things are you asking them? Like, what do you want to know?
What do we know already about the angel?
We know it has 7 ATS. We know that in total, its AP and toughness equals 10. It has probably a power that causes the fucking hive mind to show up, spawn more.
The Ravens come back saying, "We have finished." Or, I don't know what to give them. The Ravens don't have a voice. They just give like fucking text reports.
Mm-hmm.
They had a voice in Scotty's solo.
Yeah.
That's true.
Voice.
Yeah. The Ravens will give a voice. This will probably be... Let's be Huge and Mugen giving you info here. A little bit of both.
Yeah.
They are the Ravens.
Because Huge and Mugen do have different functions. I need to remember which one is which. Because I think there's different ones that would give different information here.
Goodman, are you still on your damn turn?
Yeah, we are still
Yeah.
on Goodman's turn. Goodman plans a lot. This is this would be Munin.
I'm
This is Munin giving you
trying
info.
my best, man.
Munin talks with a bit higher pitch than Hugin does. This angel has been finished being classified. It is henceforth known as a ruling angel. An angel that is able to sire angel spawn. It is utmost priority that it must be defeated. It is determined that the outer blubbery hide is far too thick for any kind of prolonged assault to break through. While it could be broken through, it would take far too long. It must be attacked at the source. You must find its core. The core is the only thing that must be destroyed to kill an angel. Tearing it apart piece by piece, while possible, is a waste of time. Judging by the lack of an outer core, it is likely located somewhere inside the angel. Judging by locations of previous cores, likely inside the mouth area. In game terms, making a called shot to the core, if you know where it is a -20 to your test of whatever you're testing. But it lets you attack the core directly. As long as the core is destroyed, the whole angel dies.
Will the AP help with that?
Yeah, I mean, cores have AP, so if you're able to ignore AP, then that'll help break up the core.
Man, it's so fucking funny that current Bloodlust can't called shot.
Yeah.
Wait, you can't?
No, I physically cannot.
Michael,
called
you
shot.
useless motherfucker.
I have to just buy an upgrade, and then all of my Bloodlust problems are solved.
I mean, I could call it shot, but it's gonna take a minute for me to switch weapons.
Michael, you need to target its mouth.
I have a bit of an idea.
Okay. And we're going to end Goodman's turn there as you relay this information to the rest of the pilots.
I have a bit of an idea as to what I can do. It's not a cold shot, but it'll work anyways.
Okay.
Have you halved its AP?
He did so for Michael. And currently it is Sashiko's turn.
Alright.
So defend Henrietta or try shooting at the whale at the core.
The Ravens currently are recommending full offense. Up to you if you want to agree with the Ravens.
Yeah.
You are currently 30 away from it with only a pallet rifle, and you don't know exactly where the core is. You just know it's inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the core is the issue here.
You'd have you'd probably have to go in there.
Yeah. But the thing is, I'm also taking a half action to neutralize it, so I'm going to go in there without an AT field.
Look, man, no matter what happens, neither of us are gonna go in there with an AT field, okay?
You're right.
I got a plan, Arthur. I just need its AP lowered.
Alright. Alright.
If you needed its AP lowered, you should have told me and I could have given it to you, because Michael's useless.
Well, I didn't realize that the plan is going to be go inside and hit its core.
Sashiko's turn. Go.
Yeah, because my main concern was... Okay. My main concern was defending Henrietta, but we're all going full offense.
Up to you, Sashiko.
Yeah. So first of all, first and foremost, most importantly, half action, neutralize, -5.
You are within range, yeah. Okay. As Sasha, you hold your AT field, you feel it sort of push up against you as you. Oh, that mental pressure kind of hurts. But you manage to neutralize a bunch of its AT fields, as you feel your own AT field seem to dissipate into almost nothingness.
All right. I have the knife in one hand and the gun in the other, so. Well, fuck it, we ball, I guess. I'm heading over there.
All right. Make me a half action to move.
Yes.
Oh, also swim test.
Yep.
You can choose to auto fail this to sink 10 meters.
But if I succeed, I could go more, right?
No, I think you can only move. If you succeed, you can only move half action more.
You're treading right now.
Yeah, so I think just half action, fucking just choose to fail and just go down 10.
I'm sinking.
All right. Sachiko is now 30 dam down.
Damn.
Angel Spawn 1 fails to get out of the net. Roar of the Ocean's turn.
Hey, come on, you bastard. Come on!
Come on!
As it is going to make an attack against Michael.
Yeah. Well, it has to breach my ATS first. My AT field.
Oh, you're right. It has to get through you. It breaches. It has a 7 base breach.
Oh, neutralized it by 5. Scotty did.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a good question, actually. Does the neutralize lowers the deflection?
That is true. It does lower deflection. Not ATS at all.
Yeah, this is based on ATS.
Damn. 10 meters. I'm gonna start saying 10 meters if I say damn.
Damn.
10 meters. 10 decameters.
Yeah, affects deflection.
Yeah. So, and this is based on ATS, so now he's still able to breach.
Well, I tried.
Michael, he's about to hit you. Actually, let's see. This is what is his weapon still? Oh yeah, no, he totally hits you.
Yeah, he got you.
However,
like Michael's about to get messed up bad. I think he's gonna get hit in a real bad way.
Almost
Veronica
certainly.
was given an order earlier to protect Michael. So Veronica is going to reaction.
Dark Souls parry that giant fucking whale.
Reaction.
Men's
Use the sacrifice talent.
Oh, never mind. This is not a parry.
This is not a parry.
So that would be, let me check damage.
Bitch looking like Piccolo.
That's my job.
1d. That's that. 1d10.
It's your job, but you're too good at being a fighter.
It didn't get too much damage. Oh, it still has. Wait, no, it has tearing. It rolls twice, takes a better result. Yeah, there's the proper damage.
Also, wait a minute. Sacrifice. This bitch is 1 rank higher than us.
Yeah, but she's appointment, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She's a rank higher than me.
Yes.
That is.
Is Sachiko automatically just more jealous?
8 wounds.
Damn, she can kill herself better than I can.
As Michael, you are after this is like while everyone else was doing this, we're focused on this is what you were doing, what everyone else was talking. The other 2 pilots and Goodman were talking about the plan and what to do and consulting the Ravens and whatnot. As you had basically just had open comms with Veronica, just you were just paired up with her. As after you swam down and got within range of the AT fields, all of a sudden you saw as almost like her comms went fuzzy, and then she almost like seemed to pass out for half a second before she got back up, as her eyes seemed entirely unfocused.
Hey, Veronica, what's going on?
As immediately her grip tightens on you tighter as she rolled the unit Tanits and immediately grapples onto the nearest ally out of just seeking comfort and protection. Where are we? Where are we? It's so dark down here.
Come on,
Light.
don't worry, because my IT field's gonna burn brighter than everything else.
Michael. Your name's Michael. What's my name? What's my
Veronica.
name? Don't go. Don't go. Don't go.
Going anywhere.
As you see the whale open up its mouth, is about to slam down on you. As you hear Veronica mutter, "My purpose. My purpose. My purpose."
As Michael like readies himself to fucking take this.
As Veronica, her mental conditioning trait, she cannot willingly disobey an order from nerves. As you see her eyes widen, I don't want to go. As all of a sudden, she holds her hands out as her Ava pushes you back from her, Michael. As you are pushed away, and the jaws clamp down on her. And she takes, from unwillingly doing so, she takes 2d10 insanity. Ooh, that's a bad insanity roll.
Oh,
Wish that were me for real.
What the fuck are you talking about?
what is your plan? What are you cooking?
That is going to be...
I need more money, Arthur.
That is going to be 2 trauma rolls later on.
Oh no, did she roll double tens?
A little bit.
Oh my god. She's gonna be a fucking potato by the end of this.
As then, the Roar of the Ocean, when it makes a melee attack, automatically grapples the opponent. As you see, it bites down into her body. As she is then, as the Roar of the Ocean turns around and swims downward, as you see her umbilical cable is ripped in half. As it swims 20 decameters down.
Michael's going to please move.
All right.
Hey, hold on. Hey, come back here. David, get back here.
How he is going to try to overcome containment. How is he able to overcome containment? What is the limit on it?
Weirdly enough, it just stops attacks from attacking anyone else.
Okay, but isn't there something he can only move towards you?
I mean, I am contracting them to pull towards me.
Wouldn't
Oh
it
wait,
have-
yeah. One enemy of your choice cannot move in any other direction, besides directly towards.
Okay, then
No.
he will not swim down. He will not break the umbilical cable, but he is just sort of sitting there.
No,
All right,
come
if you will not-
come here. Come here.
Oh, yeah, wait,
Come
question.
here.
I have a question.
Yes.
So yeah, but it had to be to Veronica, Henrietta's
Yes,
ATPO.
it did so.
Yeah. Wouldn't it also have to contest with Veronica's ATPO?
It did so.
Okay.
It was able to contest both.
It did.
As it just, as you see it, just Unit 05 freeze up for a second before it almost tries to grab at the teeth surrounding it.
Where is it got it grabbed at?
Right at the body. You see the legs are inside its mouth, and the upper body is hanging out on the other side of its mouth. Michael, would you still like to please move?
No. He did
Okay.
that in response to holy
Yeah.
fuck that cable broke.
It tries to, but you see it tries to go down as the large AT field just seems to pull at it, preventing it from doing its gimmick.
I'm glad I got. Boy, am I glad I got that power.
Michael, make me a willpower test.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually we're gonna do this as a normal fear test rather than a angelic fear test.
I'm still new.
So just a normal, basic willpower test.
So it's not counted as a fear?
This is a fear test, not an angelic fear test. They use different rules.
Isn't he immune to fear specifically?
Oh, you're right. You're immune to fear. Never mind. You're fine. You're too busy being bloodlusted to think about the implications. Doesn't matter to you.
The implications.
What about the implications?
Michael, you're fine. Actually, it doesn't really matter to you. Actually,
Shit, man. Shit on me.
pissed.
Shit on me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Get over here, bro.
all right, and then I guess it will just probably just swim towards Henrietta then, actually, because
Good.
it can't do anything else.
Yeah, man. Get closer to. Come on.
It's going to swim 20 decameters towards Henrietta.
I'm to be trusted.
Wait a minute. Let's see. So 3 meters. So it'd be
So it's
30.
now now 30 decameters away from the surface.
It's my range.
It was always in your range.
But we knife range.
Angel Spawn number 2 is going to swim test. He sinks 10 decameters.
Yeah.
Angel Spawn new is going to swim test. He swims towards Henrietta. He's going to attack Henrietta.
Actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He can make it. Because he was 10 away.
You know what he can't make though? His
What?
attack. As he fucks it up.
Yeah. So he swam 10 down to get to Henrietta.
Even if he charged. Yeah, he swam 10. He just swam 10 in the direction to get to Henrietta.
All right. I don't know why I set that up like that. No reason. You don't have a limit to how far you can go.
Veronica is currently panicking.
Oh, and Veronica is in its mouth, so it is alongside the roar of the ocean.
Yeah.
And Veronica has. You've left Michael behind.
Yeah. She is panicking. She cannot act.
We need more music.
We do. Michael's turn. It swam. The roar of the ocean is. Get me.
Could play Tyrant of the Ocean.
Go for it.
Play that.
Is this repeat track or repeat cue? It's repeat track.
All right. Michael, you're up.
Guys, this looks
As-
bad for us.
As Michael, as his comms open up to Goodman again. Goodman. It's got Veronica in its mouth. She's panicking. We need to get her out of here. Give her back as he does a charge move at it.
All right. Roll me. If you'd like, you could copy what Veronica does and just try and climb the umbilical cable.
That would work. Yeah, as he just.
That would just be a raw strength roll rather than a swim roll.
Nice. Yeah, that'll work.
That'll do, pig. Get your fate points ready.
Get your fate points ready.
Well, we need to get her out, but we can't exactly eject her.
Oh! I'm gonna let Michael do his turn first before we do that.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
I got a 40.
Okay, is that under your strength?
Yeah, my strength is 26. Wait, no, that's Michael. My Ava strength
Michael.
is 35.
Okay.
I do have a fate points for him.
I cannot help you with that.
And you can reroll.
I'm gonna spend a fate point.
Okay. I remember and now you're using your sync rest tape. You know what I mean. I'm giving up on that sentence.
Fucking
Damn, some-
81.
Sometimes you have to. Damn.
0.
Spend another fate point. Unlike
kinda-
other things, there's no limit to the amount of fate points you can spend.
Yeah, you kind of.
17.
You only have 2.
There you go.
Yeah, you
Don't
kinda-
worry, Michael. Your driven fate point is active right now.
Nice, nice.
As yep, Michael, you made your charge. Roll the hit.
Turn plus 10.
You should be at 30.
I 27.
That hits. You breach the AT field.
And do you need how much it's over?
No.
I think you breached the AT field at base, so.
Yeah.
So long as you get a degree of success, you're fine. Not even.
So the funny thing is, the Roar of the Ocean, his entire gimmick was indeed harassing you with Angel Spawn and then dragging you under one by one, and then Henrietta just containment fielded him.
Yeah, I know.
And
I knew ahead of time, actually, Adam. Sorry.
you know
this
what?
is-
You're right.
This is 15 rending damage.
Okay.
As he pulls himself up, as he just digs his fucking hand into it.
All right, and that would be
Give her back!
5. So
Sorry, Adam. I actually. You know me. I just knew ahead of time what we were going to be going up against, so I thought containment would be the great power.
Yeah, this is why I expected him to bunker field instead of that.
yeah. As Michael, you climb up the umbilical cable. As you leap over towards the angel's mouth, you just start trying to claw open its mouth. And you just rip and tear at its like mouth and what could generously be called lips as gore sprays out into the water.
It's good to hear.
Let me check something.
Now that his turn is over, Adam, it is within 20 dam of us, so angelic fear.
Okay. Sachiko and Henrietta.
Yeah,
Willpower test.
not for good man though.
Yeah, Good Man's far out, right outside the range.
Oh, good man.
Yes, yes, yes.
I hope Michael did.
I failed a 68.
That is a 21. I succeed.
Wait, hold on. Was it 68 what Veronica rolled earlier?
She rolled a 70.
Okay. I might spend my reaction to get further away from that. I don't want to
Okay.
lose my. I don't want to lose my action.
Well, okay, no. So failing the fear test just means you fail the fear test. Then you roll on the angelic fear table with a bonus depending on how badly you fail the fear test.
Okay.
Actually, not about how bad, based on how badly the angelic fear rating is, which for this one is plus 30.
Okay. I don't want to lose my turn though, but I'd love to take humanity right now.
So roll me a 1d100 plus 30.
Wait, she got a 68 on the. Okay.
Yeah. You failed the fear test, yes?
No, that's right. I was going back to what's her name?
Veronica rolled a 70. What she rolled does not matter for this. That was just on her. That was just on her thing test. She rolled, I believe, a 98 on her.
I got me a 19.
Okay.
I didn't add plus 30 or anything. Is this with my willpower? Or is
No,
this
no,
just on
this is
on
just a D100.
Okay.
Okay. 19 plus 30.
Yep.
So that'd be 49.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You are sickened and shaken by what you witnessed. Or in this case, just you are being like the AT field is pressing down on you. You have a -10 to all tests until you snap out of it, which is a different mechanic, and you gain 1 insanity point, which means, say it with me, roll for Sync Disruption.
I've been waiting for this.
I think we may have put Henrietta down.
No, this is all Mike.
Ooh,
True.
ow.
I
Ooh,
should not
that's a
alter Henrietta.
6. That's a 6 on my sync disruption. Ooh,
Okay.
man. Oh man, that's crazy.
All of his energy.
As Yeah, Henrietta, you take one insanity point, and then as Turtle leans over, Henrietta, the AT field has gotten to Henrietta as well. Sachiko's resisting, but Henrietta's sync ratio is rising. As you see it go up by 6%, and then, what? This reading? As all of a sudden it goes, as it keeps rising after that.
Oh no.
As Henrietta, right now, you need more power. You need to defeat this thing. You need to push yourself. This AT field isn't strong enough. As Henrietta raises an additional 10 sync ratio.
What's her sync?
80. Oh wait, hold on. 82.
Oh.
I might need to cut that.
Do it.
Do you actually want me to do it, or do you not want me to do
it? I double dog dare you. Cut my sync.
Is that a?
I dare you to lower my sync ratio, Goodman.
I don't understand.
I know you don't.
I have no idea what he's cooking.
Henrietta, at this level of sync.
I am,
80,
yes.
Yeah, 82, which means you are taking 1d10 Edo barrier every round, and your feedback threshold is 0.
She's just staring ahead, straight at it.
Henrietta, you can feel the water around your body. You can feel it as it passes through your lungs, as the sunlight tries to reach you, but it can't pierce through this ocean. This isn't where you're meant to be. This isn't where this thing is meant to be. This has gone on too long.
On her turn, she's going to intentionally fail to sink lower onto its level.
All right, roll me a 1d10 as well for a nice little ego damage.
Yeah.
This will not trigger sync disruption. That only happens once per round, unfortunately.
Hey man, I'm never punished. I got a 1.
Oh my lord.
Something about this, Henrietta, even though your senses are blurred and everything feels muddy, this feels right.
I need more power. As with a half action, can I go within it?
If you succeed a swim test.
Alright, so this would be a half action swim test to get in?
Yes.
Okay. I will indubitably half action swim myself. Just slide on in, if you don't mind.
Alright. Roll me swim.
That is a 70. Gonna re-roll with a fate, because that's of course is much higher. It's a 70 again, but it works this time.
As I'll try this from the perspective of Sachiko. As Sachiko, you watch as Henrietta's Ava sort of stops floating for a sec, as it just holds at its hand, as an AT barrier seems to push open the angel's mouth for a second, and almost like rocket her inside.
Henrietta just got 12.
Henrietta, can you hear us?
The connection's choppy, but I can still establish a connection.
Henrietta, while you're in there, you need to hit its core.
I understand. I will hit it.
Where's Veronica, by the way?
Veronica is currently in its mouth, in between the teeth.
I could try severing its gums to loosen its teeth so she can escape.
She can't get out by herself. You need to help her out.
Understood.
Like
I'll try my
actually,
best.
like she even if you loosen the gun, she won't get out.
With my second half action, I'm gonna look for the core
Okay.
if I can.
Do an awareness test. Actually, no. Now that you're inside, you don't even need awareness. You can just see that thing. It's right
Oh.
there. You see the large glowing core appears to be almost like a beating heart in the center of this giant monstrosity. It appears to be heavily armored.
Can you still half its damn on me, Goodman?
On my turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's precision strike. Only a half action.
I think so.
So I could have sworn that was a reaction.
Is there?
Then I
don't know.
mustn't. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna inertia then. With my extra ATP, I'm gonna inertia, and I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna draw the knife if I can. I just want it to shoot out of the wing blaster, like the wing
That's
loadout,
fine.
and
Go
hit
for
into
it.
it.
It's a half action.
Cool. This will be a called shot to the core, which is a minus 20. However, you still have the plus 30 from the size.
And I'm in it. So it's a minus 10 total.
Or, sorry, plus 20 from the size. Because
Yeah.
plus 30 is one size larger.
And it's
So
a
essentially,
minus,
it's just a called shot. Just means you just lose a plus 20.
and it's just an even roll then. I don't believe I have any more modifiers to add. Right?
I don't believe so.
All right. Then 18.
Okay, that hits.
Prague knife. Go.
And I won't allow this angel to dodge it. It can't fucking dodge its core.
Yeah, this ain't fucking. Was it Salakil? The fucking
Yeah.
giant
It just
one with
starts-
the
where it starts
spinning core.
spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She used. So this would have 1d3 plus 1, 1d5. This would have a breach of. Yeah. We are neutralizing it, so breach doesn't matter. Pen of plus 5. Just gathering myself real well.
Ooh, penetration of plus 5.
Yeah, that is what the prog knife has. I could have sworn it was lower, but I looked back and it was not lower.
Goddamn. That erases
Man.
all the armor.
Good to know. Wabam! That is 8 damage, 8 no righteous fury.
Okay. As the prod knife launches right out of your shoulder pad, doesn't even give it time to open. It simply pounds through the metal as it lodges itself right in the core. As everyone underwater hears the loud, whirring sound, or the loud, like, cry out of the angel. As that is Henrietta's turn.
Yep.
Goodman's turn.
Henrietta needs help. Precision targeting.
Yep. Lower that AP for me, buddy. Oh,
No,
pal.
ignore half the target's AP, Henrietta.
Is this a round up or a round down?
I'll say round up.
Round up?
Say things will round up.
Okay, then it doesn't matter which either one you give me. If it has an AP of 5. It will be 3 no matter what.
As Goodman, you feed tactical data to Henrietta.
That's for my other action. I don't know what the fuck to do. I could shoot something, but it's kind of pointless.
I think that does it not have an AT field right now, the ocean guy? You guys neutralized it all, right?
No, so you only neutralized 5 of it.
Okay. Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. Pass.
All right. Top of the round. Sachiko.
All right.
Swim test for me.
Oh yes, swim test. I really need to fucking pass this. Fucking barely. 21.
Mr.
You're swimming.
Okay. I should say Veronica.
She's
It
not
would
appear to
be
be doing well.
would be good. I'm going to stop maintaining on containment, by the way.
Okay.
You may be Veronica, you may be a better point man, but I shall be your point man.
I can be your hero, baby.
Alright. How would I go about this? Getting her out.
Well, currently it's grappling her. So you would need to probably contest strength with it.
Hmm. That's quite bad with the 30 of a strength. Because her initial idea was loosening its teeth, like basically cutting its gum so its tooth goes loose so she can yank her out.
I thought that was a called shot.
Yeah. There's that. And my secondary idea is, because I can roll to maneuver twice, is like, could I maneuver its mouth by one down?
Yeah, I'd allow that. That's inventive. I'll give you a fate point back for that.
Hell yeah, baby.
If we kill this thing and it doesn't explode, do we get more research?
Only
That
based
is-
on
that
what
is-
you would have got from the
That is
normal.
true.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah,
that
maneuver
is
master.
true. You guys should probably they should probably get out of here and get out of Dodge.
Yeah. Thanks to maneuver mastery, I can maneuver twice and take better result. So yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
do
think you
that.
understand. I have to test my willpower to retreat in battle. And currently, I have a -10 willpower roll.
You better hope that I. You better hope that I make this. Then you better hope that I kill this without fucking.
And then, alright, spending my replenished fate point, because I did my 2 maneuver rolls and I got 78, 75. Spend the fate point, 11, baby. And she has a weapon skill of 43.
Yeah, hits. Roll damage.
Alright. It would be for maneuvering, though.
Well, oh, is this just for the maneuver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then you just do like a few kicks to the jaw as you push, like with your lice, you pull out Veronica.
Yeah. Because I feel like I need my other half action to grab her or pull her away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do.
As you just hear her muttering, "I'm sorry.
You did what you had to.
No. I didn't do enough. She's been useless this whole fight.
No, you were not.
As you start pulling her back.
We'll say, Michael, it'd be great if you could hit it hard enough to lower its toughness bonus.
I'm gonna try.
Angel Spawn 1 is still in the net. Got 93.
I still hit you, but you can't reach my core. What's the point? I can still hit you as hard as I can.
I don't
Alright,
love it. I love it if its toughness bonus is lowered right now.
Roar of the Ocean. Roll a 10. It's gonna hit. It's gonna attack Michael.
Phew. Wait a minute. Parry!
All right.
Alright. Wait.
If you fucking parry this thing with that dinky ass knife, I'm only just imagining like with the strength of like a fucking volcanic viper.
Wait. Do we still have the plus 20 because of its size?
Not for parrying.
Alright.
That's
In that
only to
case-
hit it.
Thankfully, she's still. I mean, that's just opposed. She got a 23 out of 43.
Yep. You somehow fucking parry this thing.
Rules of nature!
As you just you stab your sword into its fucking teeth or something, as you sort of like manage to direct it, pushing it away from Michael. As it just lets out a long wail cry. It's then going to half action, swim, move 20 decameters down.
I am the point man.
Point man.
Hear me
point man
roar.
represent.
Point man.
Yep. As Perko leans forward, the angel's trying to escape. It's trying to take Henrietta with it.
Henrietta, if you could take it out, do it now.
Can't really speak to you right now. I feel like our connection's getting worse and worse.
So it should now be at a depth of -50.
Oh, right.
I'm about to say, woohoo, Veronica save.
Where is that? There you are.
Angel spawn 2 succeeds its. Gonna make a charge attack against Sachiko. It's going for you.
And I've already parried Ro.
Where does a 51 hit on your body?
Are you asking me or
you?
I'm not sure.
If you look at your Ava sheet, you should see where the wounds are. There's number listings.
Wounds are 51
That would
actually.
be body. That would be body,
Yeah.
I think.
Yep, they would be body.
Okay. Then.
And I have no AT field.
12 damage to your body. Remember, armor. There is no penetration. Wait, actually, is there penetration? No, I think there's 2 penetration. 2 penetration. Toughness bonus still applies.
All right, so I add my toughness bonus to my.
Don't add it to your AP, but do include it in this damage reduction.
So it's 12 minus your toughness bonus. Remember, minus your Ava's toughness bonus, not yours.
Yeah, so +3 in this case.
Yep.
So
And then your armor has a -2 to it due to the penetration.
-7 in that case. So she's taking 2.
Mhm.
Looks like 2 wounds out of 10. 10 body, baby. We take those. I'm a point man, baby.
Yep. As it just bites into you. The other angel spawn is also going for you.
Let's go. Point man.
Putting in that point man grind set. He sinks 10 decameters.
Woohoo!
Good.
They've been rolling really shit.
We need them to.
Veronica's turn. She passes. Michael's turn.
Michael.
Mikael.
Cody?
Yeah.
It's 20 decameters down from you.
If you fail the swim test, you can sink 10.
And I'd allow you to charge downward as just a fucking, like,
Just a thing.
just a thing. Alright, I'm gonna have you make me I still have to make you a swim test, but I'll give you a +20 to it. Swim test +20.
Oh, it's like charging.
Yeah.
34.
That works. You just roll under 37, so that works. You make a charge attack against it.
41, which does work.
Okay, that's a 14. That hits its head.
Oh, head lowers the toughness. Michael, you need to do the damage. Lower that toughness.
Michael, lock in.
Get that damage.
Lock the fuck in.
If you lower his toughness, then I think we'll be a-okay.
As he reaches back with his arm, as he grabs onto it with his other hand, and it's like, "Oh, you're hungry." Just like, boom, 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 repeated punches to its fucking face.
All right.
That is 13 rending.
Okay. You have no penetration on this, right?
No. Nope,
So that's
level
only
3.
that would be 3 damage to its head.
Don't forget, Goodman halved his armor against him.
For
For
Grimai, how
Henrietta.
long does that last? Only 1 round, right?
I imagine it only lasts a round.
Oh, well.
Goddamn.
You're fine.
Choose one at the time of use. It doesn't. On his next attack, it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. So it
Okay,
works.
that's
So
good, that's good.
Michael was not attacked yet. So yeah,
Because Michael has been fucking going like, stop moving
Okay.
up, stop moving down.
that is 5 total damage instead.
Yeah, that's not critical. I can tell in
No,
his voice.
it is not. It is not critical. It's not. You did not reach critical damages. Michael, you're just slamming into it. Punch, punch, punch. As it is. It is not paying attention. All right. Henrietta's turn. Roll me 1d10 for ego damage, and then we'll do sync disruption.
Please. That would be 7 ego damage.
Okay. And give me the 2d10 sync disruption.
What are the cards? Guide me. That's an 8.
All right, and then another 1d10 for me, Henrietta.
That's a 7.
All right. Raise it by 15, I'm assuming.
Yes. 97 now.
As Kyoko leans forward. Her sync levels are raising far faster than they should. She's pushing them onward.
What's her sync at?
97.
Oh
Sync
yeah, I'm
reach-
cutting
sync
that.
reach 97.
I'm cutting that. Yeah, no.
As the ravens cut in. She is the best hope for killing off this angel. Let her fire.
Fuck did that computer just say to me?
Seems the ravens disagree with you.
Ed, what did that computer just say to me?
Hey, what the fuck?
The ravens want to push her sync further.
Is cutting a sync a reaction or a half
Sync is
action?
reaction.
Do it then. Do it.
Who's my fucking AT expert in this goddamn team?
Normally Katsuyama, but he's not here right now, so
God
probably
damn
either
it.
so it'll be either Kodako or usually Kodako, because she's the
Yeah, I
one
was
that
gonna say
monitors the
Kodako.
Evangelions.
Kodako, why the hell did the computer want me to not do that? Not cut her sync.
She's pushing her sync further, and it seems the strength of her sync is making her AT power stronger. It seems the Ravens have calculated that her having her overthinking is the best chance that leads to victory, even at the cost to her. They want her to push her Evangelion past its operating limit.
If that happens, what's the danger, Henrietta?
If she lasts too long as she is now, she'll turn into LCL. Currently her vitals are still stable, but she's losing integrity rapidly. I give her maybe a minute max.
So is that like one more turn before I have to cut her sync?
Probably 2 or 3 turns. Maybe 1 or 2 turns, yeah. She's entering a spiral, pushing herself further and further. But this angel, it's really tough. And if we cut her sync too early, it'll drag her down to the bottom of the ocean and swallow her.
I'll leave it for now.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
We'll see.
Alright, Henrietta, your turn.
Just 3 more sync and I'll have hit that beautiful 1-0.
we could try to lower her sync just a little bit. Try to get a minor amount in order to at least stabilize her.
She's at 90 what right now?
97.
I could probably lower down to just regular 90, right?
A nice little 1d10.
I think it's a D5.
No, it's d10s. I know, because it's you choose 1 to 5 d10s, and you roll that many and reduce your sync by that amount.
I'll lower by a D10.
All right.
Oh, I got a 7 exactly.
A 7?
A 7 exactly.
Hey man, you can't script this any better.
What'd you roll?
I got a 10.
All right.
You can't script this any better.
I have
Yeah,
a
what-
theme for this.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
I know.
Understood.
It's not.
Cutting
not
sync.
that.
As she puts in the sync, she puts in the code as Henrietta, you feel a scalpel trying to cut into your body. It's not wanted here.
I don't like that.
As Goodman, you see the sync scrambles as it goes and ticks up 3 points. She rejected the sync cut and increased her own sync ratio instead. Henrietta, you've reached 100% sync.
Oh, 10 ATP. It's wonderful.
You're getting a temporary fate point you may spend however you see fit every round.
It's okay, I'm not at that level yet. I need 101.
Oh yeah, you need one more. It's true, you need one more.
I need and more to get there. But it's okay.
Henrietta, it's your turn.
There's Henrietta staring ahead. It's on her next attack, right?
That's attack, yes.
Okay. As Henrietta as Henrietta is going to with a half action swim forward and grab the prog knife in its core and just shove it in even further. She's going to spend her first half action to make a weapon skill attack.
A weapon skill attack. Okay.
I need to make sure. Damn. 18. You love
That
to
hits.
See it. You love to see
Fuck,
it.
what the fuck?
You'll love to see it.
Michael, I'm sorry. I thought you were the main character. You are not.
That's 10 from me.
That's what
10
makes him a
damage.
fraud.
That's 10 damage from me while I have 10 ATS, 2 breach, 5 penetration.
Okay. Does not do full wounds yet.
Alright. As Henrietta shoves it in, and then... Please, our Lord in heaven, help me. She puts her hands together. A little shakily, but as she puts them together, they steady. As I will spend all of my ATS and cast Kinetic Wave.
Alright. Give me damage. Automatic hit.
And for every ATP, its damage and penetration increases by 1. So this is 5 penetration, 1d10 plus 10. You can't script it any better than that, huh?
Oh my lord.
You can't script it any better than that, max damage.
Righteous Fury.
I will roll. 7. That hits, as it uses my sync ratio.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll again. That is 16.
16 total damage.
Yes. For complete total damage, 36.
Jesus.
Christ. Henrietta, for record, you did double its total wounds there.
Oh my fuck.
I needed to make sure with the first knife throw with the first knife attack that it hit.
I'm surrounded by madmen.
As Henrietta, you put together your hands in prayer. Goodman, you watch as the sync ratio continues to climb, even as you keep trying to cut it. And Henrietta, you just close your eyes. Everything here feels right. For a moment, you can almost feel like you're whole. You close your eyes as you delicately reach out and hold the core with your palms. You welcome it home with open arms. As Michael and Sachiko, you see as the giant roar rumbles before an explosion. It rips apart its entire back half, nearly liquefying it. The core immediately eviscerated. The entire back half turned into dust in the wind that has melted away into the ocean. Soon they become food for all the fishes that have been left behind. All the angel spawn immediately seize up before falling limp.
Where is Henrietta's Ava?
As you see Henrietta's Ava floating in the center. The waters seem to swirl around it as it is holding the core in its hands. As you see the core melt away into what looks like LCL, which, strangely, the waters do not quite wash away. Instead, Henrietta's Ava reaches out and pulls the LCL towards itself as though bathing in it.
What?
The Ava will clasp its hands in prayer at such an action.
As Goodman, you receive a message. A line opens automatically with Director Takemi. Cut her sync now, maximum, everything you can.
I've been trying. She's refusing it.
It's
Take
okay.
away any safety precautions. Turn them off now. I don't care what damage you do to the pilot. Cut her sync immediately.
Adam, would you say now is next round?
Yes.
Let me real quick take my ego damage, as that will be a 2, which will perfectly put me at the 10 spot of where I was at. As sync disruption, as that'll be a 3.
So that's 3 down.
And a 7 lower.
As Goodman, you see, without any of your own interference, even as you try to, she lowers her own sync ratio by 10.
She isn't attached by a cord, is she?
No, she is. She's still attached by a cord.
So it lowers on its own by 10.
Yep.
Which doesn't take me out of the danger zone, but it's okay.
Lower her sync by everything you can. He's ordering you to do 5d10 no sync disruption.
She's lowering her own sync.
Stop her now. Just before she's able to do anything else. Lower her connection to her Evangelion.
Michael.
I'm out of reactions, boss.
Comlink
Okay.
opens up.
We're out of combat. You can essentially just still do it.
It's a cutscene now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Michael's bloodlust fades.
Could I lower? Could I cut
You
your
may.
sync down?
Michael,
Roll 5d10, Goodman.
Michael, hold on to Veronica.
As Michael fucking jets over and basically grabs her Ava into a big fucking underarm
Mhm.
carry.
Yeah, Sachi's gonna try to sink towards Henrietta's neck. Henrietta's Eva.
As you sink over towards Henrietta's Ava.
I got an even 20.
As Henrietta, lower your sync ratio by 20.
That's still higher than what I started with. But it's okay.
Yep.
I'll help you out. Ah! I'm back to where I started. I rolled a 4. I'm at
You-
66 now.
You really couldn't script this if we tried.
As,
You know what, man? I'm just helping Adam out as much as I can.
as Henrietta and Goodman, you cut her sync and you see as Henrietta restabilizes her sync to what she started at. As Sachiko, you float over towards her.
How's the Ava looking?
It looks like it's fairly normal, other than the fact that it's covered in LCL right now.
Yeah.
Seems a bit bright.
Henrietta.
Huh?
Henrietta.
She looks over to your Ava. Yes?
Sachiko just grabs her Ava's, tries to grab for her Ava's arm. Are you alright?
Of course. She kind of looks around. Oh. Looks like we got some help after all. I prayed really hard and it worked.
Sachiko's just kind of staring at that.
Man.
Let us resurface.
Please. She kind of grabs onto your arms. Could you help me up?
I mean, she's already
You guys all activate your flotation devices and push you guys. You all push up back to the surface.
Henrietta forgets about a flotation device. She's just like, I can't move, I can't swim. Please help me up.
I like to imagine because Sachiko grab her arms all right, I'm gonna prepare to float over right now. You just imagine Henrietta somehow reversals and grabs both of her arms. She's like, please help me out.
As Goodman, you watch as the 4 Avas surface.
Michael gets on a comm link with Veronica after, you doing your Goodman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Goodman, you just sort of watch as the Avas start being recovered by the nerve ships. By all accounts, it was a successful battle. As Michael, you open up comms with Veronica. She appears to just be sitting in a power saving mode entry plug with her eyes downcast.
Grant.
Hey.
I'll do quickly Goodman first.
Yeah.
Grant looks over.
Go ahead, I know you want to go.
He nods as he's going to quickly run down the stairs as he starts heading out towards the Avas. Michael, as you're talking with Veronica, she looks up at you as she answers your call.
Hey, Veronica. Still there?
I'm sorry.
Nah. That's all my fault. I dragged you into its AT field range.
I trained my whole life to be able to resist those. I can't believe I wasn't able to handle it.
Hey.
I thought I would be ready.
I thought I was too. Did you see the first battle that I did?
She shakes her head.
First Angel fighting alongside Unit 03 and Unit 04. I got my ass beat.
as like his Ava flexes its left hand. My left arm got ripped right off, and my head exploded. I didn't hit the angel once. But I did pretty good now, huh?
Eh.
I think so. Hmm. It's my job to protect everyone, and yet all I did was cause trouble. I failed. I needed to be the one who was protected.
Sometimes it's the way it is, right?
I suppose so. My apologies, Michael.
Nah, I cut loose anyways. Besides,
As Michael thumps his chest in the call.
I haven't taken a single hit.
Hmm.
So I
That
guess
is
he did.
true.
He knocked me out of the way.
I suppose I did. As the Avas are all pulled ashore, as all the entry plugs are let out.
Whenever Henrietta is let out, she's gonna try to rush over to Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Sachi would also like to head towards Veronica.
As you'll head over towards Veronica, as she sort of stumbles out of her entry plug a bit, you see Grant also goes over. Veronica, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I had so many plans, but they were useless.
It's all right, as long as you're safe now.
As Henrietta kind of walks over and grabs her by the hand, gives her a smile.
Michael walks over.
Commander Dadan, I take full responsibility for putting her in danger.
As he puts a hand on your shoulder. You're a good kid, Michael. Please. As he has a smile. It's always just Grant with me. And I understand. You did the best you could. It's not your fault, Michael.
He nods.
All right,
But
Grant, sir.
it was very brave of you to take responsibility like that.
I should be the one facing the danger. I shouldn't have dragged her into it.
It'll be a learning experience for us all. Oh yeah, no, you'd absolutely be... Tammy would be laying into Michael. Just... I'm sorry I won't be there when you have to come back to Director Kenny.
It's okay. I'll be there. So I'll try to see if I can spread the hate. Well, the dislike. I'm sure he'll be mad at me for something, so.
I will attempt to calm him down as best I can. Since it appears I'm the only one he doesn't dislike.
Yeah.
Goodman's lucky to have such good kids.
I sure don't fucking feel like it.
Well, there is also something I wish to do at the end of a successful operation. Something that Miss Emmy taught me.
What would that be?
Could everyone step closer to me, please?
Of course.
Michael shuffles where he's just like, I don't know what's going on.
A little more.
Shuffles a little bit.
Scotty
I'm gonna go
immediately
down
like
there.
Scotty brings everyone into a group hug.
Scotty, it's a little tough, especially with Grant there, as his 250 pounds of pure muscle make it a
He's
little
very wide.
difficult.
Henrietta
But-
has a smile. Hugs are nice.
Mission accomplished. We all did well.
I
Yes.
wouldn't have expected something like that out of you, Scotty. I'm Scotty Sachiko.
It was something that Miss Emmy taught me. A showcase of appreciation.
As you give everyone a tight hug, as they step away. As Marta takes a step back, hair sort of looking down, hair covering almost her entire face. I don't deserve all of that. All of you.
Yes, you do.
But-
everyone who lives is deserving of love.
Exactly.
Big thumbs up.
As she looks up at you, as you can see her, she has opened her eyes a bit more fully than usual, as you see a light blush across her cheeks. Thank you. Even though I've been miserable as a pilot, you have all been so very kind. I will strive to do better in our future operations together.
Hopefully they won't be as scary. And as watery.
Yeah, I hate being in the water.
I suppose the likelihood of us fighting another aquatic angel will depend on how much of our assignments will be ocean-based.
I hope they're able to get enough out of the angel. Of the research, I mean.
Like, Sachiko just looks over at... It sounds like there's one still in the net, right?
Actually, you guys, you look over. You notice that after the defeat of the main angel, it seems most other angels, all the angel spawns seem to have exploded into like red gore, as though whatever was holding together is not able to anymore.
This will do a number on the chat population.
I hope they can scrounge up some research off of the big one.
We'll need to fish it up from wherever it's landing as he looks down to the ever-sinking large fish. Or whatever half of it remained. But for now, we at least got these as he juts towards the two giant black sarcophaguses.
Sarcophagi.
As Goodman, you're just sort of watching from the bridge as the bridge bunnies are all looking over them. Kojo like sighs out. To have that kind of naive optimism again. Like I don't even care the horror we just saw. Mr. Goodman, sir, how are we going to report this to Director Takemi? What do we even put in the report?
I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm sure he's probably going to figure something out and cover it all.
Well, as Coco stands up, at least that's an angel defeated. That cargo is safe, and with no civilian structures and very minor loss of nerve life, I'd say that's a rather successful battle.
I have most of my team here, right? Except for Katayama.
Yes. Yeah, you have all of your team here, except for Katayama and the 2 commanders.
Well, it's just us here. I want all of you to keep your heads down on all this. Don't ask any questions of the commanders that you don't need to ask.
Are you sure, sir? But Miss Simon's sync ratio and...
I know you're curious, and probably a little scared, but I think it might be better not to get too involved. I'll find out something.
As Koji lights up another cigarette. You 2 kids should listen to him. If Goodman sets his mind to it, he'll get it done. Whatever crazy shit they have going on down there. I'll make sure. He sort of juts his head over to Pendleton and Otake. These 2 at least keep their head down. But you know where to find us if you need us.
Here, I'll bribe you, Kotoko.
Huh?
Look at this.
You see, she's about to start talking, but like, it's unethical to. Huh? Is that Miss Bird? You see her face turn beet red. Oh my goodness!
Everyone gather around. Look at baby Dr. Katayama.
As you see Koji lean over. My God. I didn't think it was possible for him to get even more baby-faced. Oh, wow. He looks almost childish. But look how cute Miss Bird looks. Oh my goodness. The pigtails, they're so bright. My eyes. As the little bridge team continue fawning over / making fun of the old picture. As that's where we'll end the session.
It's mostly one fawning over.
One fawning over, the rest making fun of.
This useless guy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
God bless you.
I am not going to heaven.
Katayama. Yeah, Katayama's be like, what the fuck are you showing me? What the fuck is this?
What did you say?
What did you say? What did you show
say,
me?
nigga?
What did you say, Major?
What did you say,
Goodman?
Goodman?
Goodman.
Good man.
I say, Goodman, you are not safe. You
What's-
are going to be hugged.
No, I'm not. Fuck off.
Yes, you are.
Gone.
Yes, you are.
Gone.
Whether you check
As
many kilograms.
do we have time for a bit of collateral?
I counted
as long as-
the collateral. We only had 6, I think. Unless somebody lost a line and I didn't realize.
Nope. This was despite what it felt like, a wildly successful battle.
Didn't even
No,
break
yeah.
this. Didn't even break the C-type equipment.
Yeah, Sachi only took 2 wounds.
We can
Yeah,
reuse these.
we didn't really get damage besides Veronica, and that's not Tokyo 3's problem.
Yeah,
Bitch took my job.
that's resources for nerd Boston.
It's
They're
a wild success or complete catastrophe, because if we failed and ran out of energy, everyone's dead.
Yeah.
I had 1 extra energy.
It's a purely winner loss. There's no in between on this one.
Yeah.
Well, we won. I prayed for it to happen.
I do believe that makes it a wildly successful mission.
Yes, I believe so.
Where is the page?
So I'm definitely going to have to switch to text.
That's
Oh.
all right. We've reached the end of the session.
Yeah, it's the end of the session. And we
Oh,
probably won't
my
even have
computer is falling apart.
Hey man, all we need is the script and the all we need is the script and the title for the episode.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, my computer is falling apart.
Quickly,
It's
give
not
me the script.
responding.
The script, quickly.
I'm trying my best. Hold on, I need to send it to you on my phone.
I got 25
computer
surplus and 10 extra research.
Okay, and then plus the additional 8 research, or no, 9 research, or no, it was 8 research.
was
I
eight.
think.
It was
8 research you got from the other thing. Okay,
Hell
Google
yeah.
Chrome is no longer responding, so I'm going to open up. I'm going to go grab this next episode preview on my phone.
Hell yeah, boys, we did it.
It was through the power of God. I prayed for it to happen. What's wrong? Oh, did something happen in your research?
I'm sorry, Henrietta. I'm Jewish.
What? What'd you just say to me?
I believe I'm Jewish, Henrietta. I'm sorry.
Oh. I shan't say further than that.
Oh.
I have been taught to love all who come, and my neighbor.
Alright, quickly put it on. Quickly put it on. Put on the music.
Someone else need to do that. I do not have access to my computer
Yank,
anymore.
motherfucker, hurry!
I don't. Yank's on his phone.
I don't care, someone.
I don't have the song on me.
Same.
Here, let
have
me
a-
try and find it.
It's
On my phone.
N64. N64.
Hold on, before
Here we go.
I'll prepare the track for you.
Got it here on my phone.
Alright, I found it.
I've got the skip ready. Just tell me when you're good.
Hit it.
Next time on Evangelion, a disaster strikes the school. A raging inferno wipes away important memories and puts students in danger. It seems impossible to rebuild, but can such important memories truly be gone forever? Next time on Neon Genesis Evangelion, Immortal Memories. I went too fast.
Don't
And
forget, there'll be lots of fan service.
there'll be lots of fan service too.